Oh my goodness, Tyson! Tyson with a tier 1, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Hello everyone, hello, welcome. Let me move this shit over for you guys. Let's see what's going on. There we go. You champions, you have to do that? I didn't do anything yet!
It does the sonar.
Yeah.
He's got pretty cats.
I like the the hand thing.
Yeah, they're not human anymore. Kill them. They're a prime.
It's because he's the chosen one, guys.
I'm not a prime. He wasn't human to begin with.
Bum,
Look
bum,
at
bum.
his ears.
They're a half elf.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're half human.
That's cool.
Is he human or is he man?
Damn, that was a good question.
He's like if a man and a woman had a baby.
No, alright, get a load of this bozo.
As far as like eye-catchingness,
A lot of this guy.
it's kind of become a part of her character.
Just one of the men was an elf. That's all.
Or the woman was an elf. Who knows?
Who knows?
Whatever that is.
Yeah. What's the story? Go on.
So actually, I do have it thought out, but it doesn't matter to his backstory because he's never gonna care about them. But the idea was his father was like a noble sort of guy that his wife had an affair, and they were both sons, had an affair with a human, gave birth to this fairy, and said, "I gotta hide this from my husband." And hey, don't send him off to the church. Not anymore.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go commit the Cain instinct.
You do that. Yeah, no, it sucks your parents didn't fuck with each other like that. My parents loved each other dearly. Did die horribly when I was 8, but you know, like those 8 years, peak, dude.
Yeah, I was left on a doorstep, so.
Yeah.
But I was at the church steps.
I had to walk to the doorstep myself. Fucking everyone else is dead.
I mean, it's, I never assumed
I'd be more mad, but I don't know what the symbol means that you just did. I don't understand.
cave part of it, and they're like, okay,
To get
I
by
don't
the
get letters.
something awesome.
Oh, it's time.
Oh shit! Oh, game time.
What she does is she doesn't take a shower, and then she just grows beautiful femme fatale hair in the middle.
What
of
the fuck are you on about?
That's how Emma takes care of herself.
Ugh.
So she looks like
Emma
Hey,
Reeves?
don't talk to me. That's why she changed her outfit. 'Cause
There he
the
is.
chainmail's so sweaty.
Big
There he
boy.
is.
Hello.
Captain.
Like you fucking
I'm a
showered
free
this.
man.
You fed yourself oily up after last session.
Pretty much actually burns the dirt away, so it doesn't need to shower. I don't think he gets shower.
I know, I'm so free, dude. It's the best day
slippery
ever.
and shit.
It's so. Listen, man. I'm also sitting here like Barrett would not want to lose the lieutenant title, but I'm sitting here like, yeah, I think this was a good choice.
Solus is fucking
I feel that.
He's so happy. He's like, oh my fuck.
You can't hit me, I have glasses. Why didn't you fix Winston's computer, dude?
It's just been fucked, my guy.
Try the other side. He got death recently from the Red Beast. Oh, okay.
I can't hear that. I just realized my music's on. That's why I can't fucking hear anybody.
Oh, yeah. You guys have a new button. It's as loud as it is everywhere else. So if you choose to press it, I think it works, but yeah, just know that's
We're in the Kosh
voice
chat
option.
now.
But it's loud as fuck, so I'll fix that at some point.
No longer the team captain's Discord with
Yeah,
free.
it probably works. I haven't really tested it very much. I forgot that I was working on that. Hello. Sorry, I'm on Super Yell. I've been on this the whole time. I forgot. Okay, so I have relatively little. Obviously we're just in the air today, so you know, just the normal map stuff.
Noise.
A note. There will be some like various festivities, and as a part of this, there are a couple of sources of music in the map. The music, but not other ambience, can be controlled via a slider in your options panel of your menu. So there is a slider in there that selects the music volume.
I see.
If you turn it all the way down, it'll be off. So like if you have your own music or whatever, but if you want to adjust it in world, this will probably be something we use going forward. Is sliders like this, so that you don't have to turn down your ambience, so that you don't miss out any like world audio cues and stuff. So that's there. If you find that the music is loud with your setup, you can tweak it. So that's about all I got on the system. Oh, also a bunch of people's resources are updated. If you are not one of those people and you are out of date on your resources, please send me a DM because otherwise I will not remember.
Yeah, we are all good for the resources I don't use.
Same with
on the page,
athletics.
but, you know.
Athletics. Words are hard. That's it.
Hi. Hi. As a reminder, this is our last session before break. We'll probably put a reminder on how long break will be. Currently it's 2 weeks. That could change depending on some back end stuff. But yeah, last session before break. So enjoy it. We will be doing like the day-night cycle stuff a little faster than usual today. So if you're like, it's not time for it to be sunset, and yet it is. Well, it's on purpose. We're moving a bit so that people who usually end at like soft end or whatever can have time to experience things. Additionally, it's probably known that there is like a celebration planned for around sunset at the top deck. If you want to like make in-character efforts of like decorating and hanging streamers and moving things around and making good food and alcohol and whatever,
Sweet.
lean into it. We'll probably set it up around sunset-ish, so you have the day to kind of roleplay it out. And that's that. I think there was something else, and I can't remember what. Oh, Cacti and I are on Shitternet today. Our ping is okay, but we might like freeze. And if you ping a DM and then notice your ping is gone and one of us are just sitting there and you can't hear us, do it again and another
Doing
DM
braid, it is braid, yes.
or something. So yeah, just
It's like a
it's not
braid
you,
of
it's me.
hair.
Us. That's it. That's all I got. Cool.
I know how you feel. It'll get better.
That's supportive.
Lied as easily as she.
Where's your
breathed.
face?
You didn't call back the wind users. This is going to be a good day.
Wondrous.
Okay, the only thing I have to announce is I think in about 30 minutes, it'll be Oracle's birthday.
Time zone.
Happy
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Oracle. Happy birthday to you. Wonderful.
Really? Yeah, no, it's surprisingly good. I'm scared.
I was about to say, happy birthday, Oracle.
Happy birthday,
And if anyone has any questions, please stay. If you don't have any questions, you're free to go into the map. We are in the sky. We've been traveling for an amount of time.
I am
for it.
so
Enjoy.
sorry. I'm not going to be starting in
The cane instinct.
I got back into a job.
I'm a fucking vents today, like a scamp.
Oh,
That's gonna be cool.
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I'm not your captain anymore, so do whatever the fuck you want, man. You can stay in there, don't worry. He's not my responsibility. You gotta be mad at someone else if he does some weird
That's
shit.
true.
I was actually gonna ask, the fuck is your profile picture?
This right now?
It is right now.
Oh yeah! Oh,
On
fucking
his-
hang on a minute, yeah. We couldn't find another image
Now
of
we all have
Solus,
to
so
look at it.
it's a character.
Oh, really? That's great.
Students are fucking idiots.
Should that be on top right? There it is.
You're not in leaders, you're in cast.
I'm not in in VR chat my profile picture, you silly sausage, you.
In VR chat? But it wasn't up there. Yeah, I guess I was getting a preview. Alright, hang on. We go there, we get the pin message. Now we can be friends again.
This is real sport, man.
Because you're not a captain.
We can be buddies, you can get along.
Now we can actually hang out.
That is gonna be great.
I really want to check out this music, so I'm tempted not to play my audio for a minute till we find it out better.
Dolus is infinitely funny. I'm gonna change it to Dolus real quick as well, hang on. You're so red.
I was in my overlay.
I have to set my name up real quick for the roleplay.
You mean?
Yeah, I really flicked it up. I'll just keep it at that. That works.
I'm on yellow.
Feeling very sick. It's getting worse by the second.
Oh, okay.
Get down tonight.
What's up?
Yeah, down tonight.
Yo.
How's it hanging? My first day of freedom. I'm so excited.
Hanging. Where are my rats?
Where are your rats? I don't know.
They're not. Are they in the pie? One of them's in the pie. I'll look for a minute.
Let me fuck around real quick with my stuff so I can get ready to do a little dance. Yeah, his real name is Goku.
You down tonight?
No one can tell me otherwise.
Alright, I gotta open up my Pokemon cards. Hold on.
I can't wait to be.
And that pack I always open, I got every Pokemon in it.
All of them?
So I guess I'm done in that one.
It's a lot of Pokemon, man.
Yeah, all of them. Not all the cards, but all the Pokemon in that pack.
Oh.
I got the rabbit.
The rabbit.
Hey, Ariel.
Gog, are you good, homie? I was reading the absence notice, and it seems like the will of God itself doesn't want you to be here. You doing all right?
I'm trying. Every time I breathe, it feels like something else wants to be expelled from my body, so I'm trying to like hold myself together.
Oh.
Oh, lovely. That's
I'm debating it.
Never mind. Even the mods don't want me to give a shit. I'm sorry, homie. I care about you deeply. Position myself right.
Buttons are ironed. Ready to go. Ring.
So mean.
I'm done with the fucking fever, and hopefully I get better.
Yeah, did you get all the prep work done?
Yeah, we just have to set it up. It's the thing's ready.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I went out. I went into an event, and I put in like 3 pieces of gold and like a piece of satin that we just had lying around, and that was enough to appease the stitches. So I got like a suit now.
Okay, I thought they were dead.
I think that I wish that every day. They keep throwing glitter on me.
I think they're all right. You know, they're doing their thing. You know.
They made me a neat suit.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
I was trying to just take the sleeve off. Sorry, I didn't mean to rip your whole gambison off you.
From what I was thinking, my whole gambeson was all already.
What?
Okay, I wasn't wearing my gambeson. I was just wearing this already. How you see me right now is how I saw myself.
Okay.
You melt like. Alright.
Man.
So how's things going?
Don't move.
In general,
Don't move.
like,
Solus, don't move. Alright, you can move again.
I mean, I'm all right. We're in the air.
Just get that.
Yep.
Anything change with Varial?
Not that I've seen. It's about the same. I mean, look about as healthy as before. I mean, not getting any worse.
They're as healthy as a rabbit can be. They just,
Yeah.
Magic's
Well, like whatever
fucked up,
this is doesn't affect their like health, right? So that's good. I mean, that's been the main thing to keep in mind is that this isn't making them like physically worse from what we can see. So that's a positive. Just like a magical thing, kind of like how the Rift Touch people are. They're not like physically getting sicker, and well, I guess in some people's cases they did, but like none of ours have so far. I guess.
Kind of.
I guess. Oh wait, no. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like kind of different per person, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great.
You think Varial like hears things?
She is?
I think so. They told me that they were doing pretty well when I spoke to them.
I wouldn't believe it. A lot of people just say, I'm doing great, and then they're all like, I'm literally dying.
That seems dumb.
Yeah, no, they like to, I don't know. It's like, it's my own problem, I have to solve it. And it's like, hey, we have the whole team here of people that our whole shtick is helping people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we draw the lines at, like, you know, ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna need some. I need to steal some, what you call it? Auxiliary fit in it.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything fancy to put on.
Hey, I got this neat outfit. I got that suit. You can wear that one uniform you got, the orange one.
How you doing, little dude?
I don't know what you're talking about, Caleb.
Comfy there?
I don't got an orange uniform. No orange and white uniform in my closet.
Alright, you know what? You're right. I probably just had a dream or something. Like this uniform and like orange pants.
I had a dream where I was like with a metal mouse on a metal horse in a big metal city. That was a cool dream.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Little metal mouse and a little metal horse in I guess a little metal city. It wasn't really a little city. I don't remember much. It was a dream.
I don't know if we'll have time today, but I want to see if I can get some measurements for your arm.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Make sure that.
Oh.
Make sure that like if it's for an arm, make sure it like has the ability to like grow a little bit, so that way when this side gets bigger, like this side can also get a little bigger too. You know, so like I don't look lopsided.
We can talk about that.
Why would your arm get bigger?
Also, because I work out.
Are you getting a new arm made?
I mean, yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, because
why not just make that arm look super buff to begin with, and just get this one to match?
But there might be time when
I was asked to meet with someone, so I'm gonna have to go.
Okay.
All right.
But let me know if you need anything. I'll try and make it as quick as possible.
Yep, understood. Thank you kindly. Aww. You love each other.
Okay, alright.
I'm so proud of him. I can't cry into my hand.
Wait.
I should have made that scarf out of less itchy material, to be honest.
Yo, am I supposed to kiss you when I leave?
No, you're not.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want to, I'm not going to stop you.
Nothing is stopping you from giving me a little peck on the cheek as you leave. You know, you guys are close, so maybe you should,
Okay, I'll think about it, yeah.
All right. Like, if you want to, like, I ain't going to say no, but, like, again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, I've kissed people before leaving.
Do you want him back, by the way, or like...
Usually on the forehead. What? Nah,
he looks comfortable there.
Yeah, he's kind of just chilling. Alright, I'll,
Yeah, no, I don't know where Peanut is. Peanut, it's somewhere. I hope not in the yellow. Ooh,
boy, that'd be bad.
I don't know.
Alright.
Caleb, are we doing the dinner in here?
You can sit here for a
No,
little
we're
bit.
doing it in the mess hall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got tables ready. I just have to, we just gotta put them out.
Right. Yeah.
Panels and decorations and stuff.
Yeah.
I made a little I made a D table, which I'll be standing in and be like, oh, I have a table for you. I'm gonna shave my beard, so I have that French mustache.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're getting a French mustache, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm doing a French mustache, yeah, because I gotta get rid of my beard for a bit. Yeah.
Haven't seen one of those in a
I'll probably
while.
go back.
I guess I haven't been to Flint's in a while.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's like, you know, the term maitre d' is French. But like...
What?
It's like maitre d'.
What did you say?
Maitre d'.
Is what?
It stands for like
Then what'd you say it was?
French.
French? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sticking on. Alright, gotta make sure I'm gonna go get breakfast then. I'll just take him for a walk, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he likes going outside too. Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet.
Yeah, don't let him jump off though.
Mm-hmm.
Like off the ship, I mean.
Yeah, I'll make sure, don't worry.
Shoulder's fine.
Fluctuation. Had time to look at the airship engines.
He would like Vesper to be there as well until things revolve him.
Today would you
Until that comes to pass, then I'll reevaluate situations.
Understood, so be it. I respect that if that's your decision.
Is that a...
Mm-hmm. He's comfy up there, so stand.
Good, that's no worries.
That's amazing. Lucky.
Morning.
There's a lot of people coming down, so I'm just waiting.
Oh man.
The rat on your shoulder?
Seems comfy. So, I'm gonna take him off.
Alright.
Shoulder rats are the best.
Shoulder rats are the best, apparently. Alright, good to know.
Is that soup? Or is that...
Yeah, it's just soup, I think. Pretty sure it's soup. I don't know. Sometimes he wakes up on me when I'm sleeping. So, I think he likes me a little bit.
I see how it is. Make sure he doesn't crawl down your shirt.
Oh, it's fine. There's no bad, actually.
Can relate.
I vaguely remember hearing something from Lori about that, but I have no idea.
Good enough is better than bad, so take those.
So what's with... Is that soup?
It's on my shoulder, he doesn't want to get off, so I'm walking around with him.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I suspect things will not be quiet.
Not many are in much.
I'm surprised you even woke up.
I'm gonna jump off the airship just out of spite. We're not turning.
Man, that would suck. Can you do a flip on the way down?
Damn, beat me to it!
Good morning.
Hey, who's that little guy on your shoulder?
Snack.
Oh, that's soup.
Soup? Snack?
No, soup's a friend.
No, not snack.
I'm confused now.
Dang it.
You know, Soup the Rat.
How many
from
companions do we now have?
What's this from Ignis's magic book? You know, magic book? I don't know, whatever the sign says.
Where is this mouse?
Yelling?
Where is
Keep hearing voice, don't know where it is.
Hey! He's speaking from the
Window at the edge of the ship.
I'm hopping you right now.
What?
Oh!
That makes sense.
Okay.
To him.
Oh no, he fell in engine.
I mean, he's a zombie, so, like, I guess being a ghost isn't that far off as well, right?
Oh,
I don't know what he said then.
That's really...
You'll have to repeat yourself, Balak. We couldn't hear you.
I said, or I just have the door open. I'm taking a smoke break. One or the other.
Why not take it over here, though?
Hold on, I'm gonna fly down there and take a look.
Luca, I don't
Luca,
think
I
you
think
keep
we're-
up with the ship.
Yeah, look, I think we're moving.
Luca, keep up with the Luca. I don't think you can keep up with the ship.
Yeah, you won't be
That's a
able
good
to.
point.
Yeah. You step off.
Luca,
Well, no, we're idle right now, aren't we?
Idea.
Look, we're not moving.
Go down to the loading bay and just look.
No.
It's been a rough few days.
That's another
Every time I get to the edge,
Jump off the ships.
Every time
He
I
just
get that
has
close
that
to an edge, I get
Cloud
people.
about him, I guess.
thinking I'm gonna.
Lucas?
Just
I
jump.
think.
logical thinking here. If you want to go see if Malik is actually down there, you could go to the loading bay and just go stand, open up the door and look.
But if I open the door and it's not actually opening, he's joking, then I plummet to my death.
Well, if it's not open, then that's probably your idea of, oh, he probably clicked
able to be opened, but there's nothing there.
Nice. Oh, wait, that wasn't nice. That was a lucky one. Little fizzle. That was
Weird lid, little lid. Oh.
What'd you say, Malik?
Starting to think Luca doesn't know how doors work.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I know exactly how doors work in this world.
In this world? What does it
I'm
mean,
not
this world?
falling for it.
What's that mean?
Sometimes I feel like I'm in a dream. Anyway.
Dream
That's
within
so
a dream?
weird.
What? Dream within dream. Yeah.
Is that why you tried to jump off the ship? Is you thought you were in a dream?
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Oh.
I did jump off the ship.
You did do that. You weren't stressed when you did.
Why did you jump off the ship?
Jump off the ship.
Or is this just like you
I've never jumped off a ship.
Okay, I'm just trying to wonder where it came from. That's all.
I mean, do we count using the thing as jumping off the ship? Because I mean, you still jump off, right? I've used it a few times.
We're not. It's not the consideration right now, is it?
I guess we're just standing on a ledge thing.
Okay, good.
No one's jumping.
How far flows
Unless-
before thing turns off and you go?
Did you know that they have watermelon? I don't know. I don't need it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. You got it.
She tries so hard.
No, I've always been afraid with
Why can't it be
seeds.
easy like
I
Nana?
was told that they could.
Or
go in your
orangi.
stomach.
Orangi easy.
They can grow in your stomach?
That's it's.
Eat
You never heard?
seeds. It'll go.
Can watermelon seeds grow in your stomach?
Seriously? Can
Yeah,
they?
then die.
Can
Told as chosen kids, told to not eat the seeds, otherwise
Then it get
be a tree.
big family like him. And you
I
like
just
him.
ate so many
Some
seeds.
people get lucky and they turn into a dryad, if I'm not mistaken. No, I think that's just
Am I gonna turn into
to eat more seeds.
Yeah.
Lorian makes it work pretty well, to be honest, you know. Well, Lorian did poop out a tree once, so you might do that instead.
Folktale designed by
Did you
Big
say
C because
poop
people eat
out
more
a tree?
seeds.
What?
That's what I saw. That's kind of what it looked like, anyway.
I never ate that many seeds growing up. It was something that we kind of
Just the
shared
fitting.
when we went around the markets.
What's wrong with people? Why crazy? Why is he always standing next to Edge?
You know, you eat a seed and
I think thrill brings
in
you
your
life.
stomach and you will grow up.
Okay. Who's trying to see if the metal
No one's asking them not to jump off.
the wind picked up?
You can't have no life to do thrills if slip and die!
Eating a seed and
That's a
Something
good
does
point.
come true. What we really want to worry about is
Why are we all getting close to the edge? Maybe let's take a step back from the edge.
Zoe, come on over here. I want to show you something. Come look.
We got a lot of people that can fly anyway, at least catch a fool. Know where we're going. It'd be a long walk, but you know.
I was asking Red with fall button, how far will it let you go before it stops work and you go?
Colors. I like soup colors. It's very soupy looking.
So you've been on one of these things?
Very soupy, wow!
Yeah.
I think it's way
soupy looking. Looks
Did
like
you
soup.
shit out your tail?
no, I can't shut up my.
Wow.
Kids.
Maybe not snack.
Maybe not.
That's not.
Also, I think the potion would last long enough for you to
So is
fold.
this like the biggest
I mean, just about most heights, honestly. I think it's like a minute long, maybe.
No, not potion, not potion. This.
Well, yeah, that.
This,
Yeah, that. I think it makes it last for about a minute.
Are you getting really
So have minute to hit ground.
Or is it like shedding?
More or less. I assume so.
Don't do it. Then we have to turn the whole ship around.
So you think if I jumped off, I would hit ground and bounce? Cause big belly.
Scriddly diddly
Boing.
It's not. No, it's not tested.
I take potion, so no die.
What are you talking about?
What?
So if I eat loads, become really fat, and then I take the featherful potion, I could fall down, bounce in my belly, and like bounce around.
Advantage of belly.
You'd like throw up if you like land on your belly.
If you want,
Nah, I got a strong stomach.
Okay, I mean,
Oh, okay.
like,
I might.
Wait, that would make so much sense if there's a watermelon in
I've eaten plenty of moldy food before. Nothing else comes up this way.
yeah.
Be nice. Not nice.
Wait, what happened? This be nice to him. There's a watermelon in it?
Say watermelon in my belly, cause I'm...
He's built different.
He built big.
Like literally, have you seen a Ferrari that is this big?
You can't set it
I
up.
haven't seen that many
We're
Ferraris.
gonna have to steal some auxiliary.
He's different. He's different, but like in a good way.
Big man.
Yeah, his name's Big Man.
You just named him Big Man?
Or
He's the
Biggs.
Ferrari.
Or Biggs.
I mean, I might need to look closer. What I can tell, it's not the same.
No.
Alright, back on the shoulder.
Dang it.
Red soup. Soup looks really soupy.
Video is
Soup looks very soupy.
What's that? We talking about soup?
He smells like he smells soupy.
I like soup.
He smells of tomato bisque. No.
Tomato.
Soup.
Make hungry.
Well, you can't eat soup, or I'll kill you.
It's soup friend.
Don't do that.
Soup friend, not
Turn you
food.
into some food.
Would it be the first time that's been threatened here?
Hopefully you're the same place Stacker went.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's alive or dead, but he's somewhere.
Oh no.
I haven't seen Stacker in a while. They might, they might,
He hunts me down.
What's wrong with that bunny?
That one or that one? Oh, it's Burial. Yeah, no, Burial is made by like Elena, who's like a primal of like Dredona, so like created like a life. And we're like, oh, that's so crazy. And so she's kind of like Burial's kind of connected to like the
People got something wrong with us here. It's okay.
occult and divine.
Early enough. Don't
So
be
like whenever shit's happening with like in the god realm stuff, something happens to the Ethereal. So yeah, it's why it looks like that. Because right now, you know.
Ethereal?
No, Burial. My bad. They both. They were named after Ventus and Ethereal, so Burial.
Rose.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like because you know, Shoth struck down Dredona. Right now, the magic is all fucky wacky over there on that rabbit.
Actually, yeah. Now you're taller.
Tell other people not to stand on edge.
Have to look up so far. Especially
Perfectly normal rabbit.
fat.
Hey! Oh my god!
It's at the moment. It's just doing rabbit stuff like pooping little pellets and eating lettuce.
No, I am apologizing if I am the one assuming
I mean,
that
look at the outfit they're wearing. That's like gross culture.
Oh my gosh! Don't threaten each other, please.
I don't think they can be racist.
They're gonna fucking fight.
Be the bigger man. I already told you.
I'm always big man.
Keep doing
You're a
that.
smaller man.
It's okay. You're a little man in my heart.
Aw. Everyone's little to me, so.
Mean
Wait a
it.
minute.
Except Florian.
How tall is Jackson compared to this one?
About the same size.
Not by much.
He's barely taller.
Yeah, don't bring that in front of him though. I don't think.
Have to remind him
Oh god,
sometime.
don't get him. He's like in work mode already.
And he'll get very upset over this height comparison. I think. So.
I need to.
Good thing. Well, Jackson friend, we buddies. Just don't remind him how short.
Yeah, I think he would be
Yeah, I
very
called
much
him little
longer.
buddy.
Thinking about
He
the relationship you two must have, it's like an adult man being friends with like
I know.
a first grader.
I did it the one time. I promise. I learned.
Second grader, big enough now.
I was taught right.
No, you're perpetually like a first grader. Anyways, yeah, no,
But swear words and big words, I swear.
that's what makes you first grade because you.
Damn it!
You say a curse word and thinks it makes you older, but it's not. It makes you look smaller.
Dang it!
I'm trying to jump.
Why everyone think that?
No,
It has to find somebody.
That's it. That's it.
No, don't use that.
Do you even have the monitor to use that?
I
You literally don't. You would just.
Bounce theory, not save me from this one.
I don't think so. No, I don't think you come back up. I think you hit it, and that's it.
Don't rattle your brain around there.
I was about to say.
Your brain also does that when you shake it too hard? Nice. I thought I was the only one.
All of you do it. It's scaring me.
Yeah,
It's like a Terra adjacent thing.
You can't like.
Mine doesn't
Be
do
able
it.
to be a thing.
Mine doesn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To write you off the list now.
Not shaking hard enough.
That means your brain's bigger.
What's this about a
It also means you can't headbutt as people as well.
I'm working on trying to figure out how to.
You did it. You did it. You did it. I heard it.
It's real good for fighting.
Don't worry about it.
We don't
Shaking my
fight. We
head like that
die.
hurts my nose.
Oh yeah.
What is this about a list?
No, the rabbit caught it.
He's all sparkly upstairs.
Okay, I guess he just.
He's all
He's
sparkly.
not answering me. Caleb's not answering me.
List? What?
Don't worry
So
about
much
it.
striking him
Oh, it's.
What happened?
Yeah, it's the list thing. It's like you're on the list. Don't worry.
Keep Marcos away from the shinies. They and they.
He's got it.
Solus.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Get close. Look at me. Look at me.
Okay.
Are you? Are you like?
Please
All right, you're on the list.
tell me not to interrupt the touching moment over there on the
You
edge
know
of
what you
the
should
ship.
tell them? Just say we're on the list, and don't say anything else. Just like later
Was
on,
a
come
touching
down to the
moment
measure.
happening
Like
on the
later.
edge of the ship?
Don't interrupt that.
Sure. What are you looking up?
No, not you. Do you need the front for something?
I also heard that shit out of
No, I'm just scared because they're on the side of the ship.
They are
I did not
okay.
do the second
Alright,
one. It was-
they're fine. Don't worry about them.
not
They
what
are
happened.
both grown adults, sensible grown adults.
Cooks are here, God.
Yeah, so they're okay.
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
don't see any other cooks. I'm probably
He's
gonna,
saying he
I'll-
didn't
I'll
shit
be
a
making
tree.
a fuck ton of food.
That's not what
I'm gonna
happened.
need you guys to help make a fuck ton of food, set up decorations.
Ton food.
Fuck ton of food.
It was more of an extreme residence.
I got Tourette.
Oh no.
Like when you eat a bad fish, I understand.
Talking
No,
about the tree.
no, not,
understand.
not. That is.
Is that what was the library?
No, that's. Is it a different one?
Technically, yes.
Oh, wait.
Technically, yes.
Is it a sample with like the poop
Different
tree, or is
one.
it a different one?
Don't phrase it like.
So we'll have to.
Did you maze out a new tree, or is that a?
No, well, like they're gonna come in.
That's
we'll
a new
do
tree.
me on it, and like we'll get them the fuck out. We'll have another cup.
Another tree?
I'm going to
cool.
strangle you.
Does it just live by itself?
Yeah,
Actually?
so I'm gonna, you're probably going to do, clean
It's
tables.
I'll show you.
Since the last time I saw it.
Wait. If it's living, is it poop or is it birth?
I don't know. That's both gross though. I want to see the birth tree.
There's a birth in here?
Another guy used my hand to create this.
Is it also just living like the other tree?
Yes.
Okay,
At
let
least
me
I
be
believe-
like the
I'd like
furthest
to
from it.
believe so.
It's magical stuff. I don't know. It might do some funky
be
magic
nice to-
things.
don't mess
if I
with
do
it.
anything magical,
Now I'm
Wow.
wondering, like,
Huh?
I have some dirt, some soil I got from the magic spirit grove back in Norendal. So if you,
Oh.
it
Maybe
might,
a tiny bit, but not a lot.
yeah, if you'd like some, I grow my potatoes out of them. Yeah, my Pippin potatoes. You never met Pippin, but he was a like little flower. He's like a flower man.
So, do you grow this like it's a regular
Yeah, he's like a
plant,
flower
or
man.
do you put money?
He's like a Viking, so it wasn't really a
put
man.
a tiny
it was
bit
a
of it
whole
every now
child.
and then, but it's mostly just
How's
like
he doing?
normal plant. It's doing well.
Ah.
Bigger than
It
Bigger?
started glowing the other day before we took off.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Who bigger? Everyone bigger.
That's true. It's okay. Maybe one day.
So, you made this?
Yes.
Wow.
I give most of the credit to Mother Gaia, of course. I
Hmm.
was simply. Best way to phrase it is that I was the pen.
or the quill.
Gonna pretend I understand.
That's a pretty complex thing, you know. It's kind of hard to get. I ain't got a fucking clue what he's on about.
What do you mean? Soup understands.
Dang it.
Derailed too far, but...
Hey, Soup, what does it mean?
A lot of cadets were talking about you. When we get to the markets, you need to most likely stay on the ship or as large of a group as possible.
Huh? What? Huh? Oh, markets, right.
I've only seen one Feraldi who was able to reach your size. It was about 10 minutes before they ended up on a Drozen dinner table.
Oh, not the Drozens again.
Yeah, let's
We are still in Drozen, honey. We're not leaving anytime soon.
Not going to be leaving
Market
until
is going to be one of the, if not is the largest
Oh my god.
central point for them.
That Carbo's gone. Carbo and Holston being gone, I think definitely is.
He's processing it. It's okay.
I was meaning of Droza. Largest market of Droza.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, so point is, keep him on the ship or out of eyesight of just about anyone, because either they want to eat him or sell him off, because ain't no other one.
On the ship or with enough people that they could keep him from being taken.
Sounds good.
That may also go for you as well.
I was going to say, this is where I escaped from, so I may be a bit more close to everyone else per usual. Then again, that doesn't change much since Kaba.
Fair enough. Well, if anyone gets up in your business, I'm down to give someone a good smack across the head, so don't stress it.
I'll take your word.
So, back to the plant. What's it gonna grow into? Is it gonna become a tree? Do we gotta go plant it somewhere? I mean, I guess we can't really do it.
I doubt that it's going to be a tree. I don't think that's going to be a tree. I don't know what plant it's going to be, but no matter what, it's going to be amazing.
Good way of putting it.
No idea what it's gonna become, huh?
If that becomes a humanoid, things are going to get a little complicated, I think.
If that becomes humanoid, I feel like there's going to be so many different questions.
If it becomes humanoid, you got a kid.
You're gonna be a dad. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be a dad.
Either
I'm
that
so
or
proud
it
of
will
you.
be used to raise a vessel for spirit.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Can't be
Oh,
here
hang on a
without
minute.
physical form.
If that does become a humanoid and you got a kid, then you got a kid with Gaia herself.
I don't... To think about it
You're
like
Gaia's husband.
No, do not, no.
This would most likely just be a vessel, not a kid.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Same thing.
If you're considering having a spirit possess a vessel, technically, me and Kid would have had hundreds of kids before we left here.
Huh?
Damn.
Oh. What?
If you remember, I had to carve out all of those vessels for the spirits to be able to leave the island or else be slowly destroyed by the rift beasts.
Very fair, very fair.
So you have kids.
I nearly had a daughter. The spirits are not mine.
But the vessels are yours, so technically doesn't that count?
I simply carved the vessels like he is simply helping make sure the plant doesn't wither.
I mean, this is a lot of assumption that it even does become humanoid, right? I mean, we've got no idea.
I doubt that it is
Could
going
just
to
grow
be
like-
humanoid.
Just be magic tomatoes, maybe, I don't know.
Okay, well, if it starts growing a face, then we'll freak out.
What if it grows a face and tomatoes?
Then I feel like we need to keep Murdesh away from it. I think that's the most simple first thought.
Wouldn't you be able to like make more if it did grow tomatoes? Can't you just plant a tomato and then doesn't it like grow into the plant?
Technically,
But that counts as a new
I
breed
feel
of
like this
tomatoes?
isn't going to happen.
Well, that depends on if this is going to be a similar scenario to a mana trees. You can't just plant a mana tree and have it grow.
What's a mana tree?
You might not have seen it. It's in certain areas where there is enough mana, the trees themselves can start to absorb that mana and have a natural resonance of their own. I remember the ones that were around the grove. I had several in my classroom that I had brought from Blackwood, but I don't think we really have any on hand anymore.
Typically kind of like rounded at the end and have this little like blue orb in the middle. They're pretty cool.
There were a few. In Holston,
Is Malik around? Any of you know where he might have gone?
a lot of people are
He's in
looking
his
for
office
him.
with Talia, I'm pretty sure.
No, he's not. But thank you.
Well, not
Pretty
anymore?
sure
Okay.
he's from meeting to meeting.
Everyone's looking for him right now, so I don't think anyone's going to find him.
That's the last time I saw him, is he was talking with Talia, and they went into his office.
Oh, then they're probably having a follow-up to the meeting that we had.
Yeah.
So, do you think Gaia's gonna keep making it plant stuff? I mean, like, one time's dramatic and, like, you know, big sort of moment, and now you've done it again. Are you just gonna be, like, playing gardener for her?
Solus, may I remind you what my affinity is?
Well, yeah, but it's more just the sense of, you know, affinity, resonance, that kind of thing. They don't last forever, spells. It's not like when I cast fire, the fire burns on forever. It vanishes. But these, assuming the other tree's still around, that's living. That's there. It's gonna stay there, probably. You just gonna keep, planting stuff?
Unless I learn earth magic, I don't assume that I do anything much else.
Fair enough.
So are you like... So if you're like having dreams and talking with the god, does that make you like a stary?
I don't want to give myself any title like that. If Mother Gaia gives me one, then I'll accept it, but I don't want to put myself to the same elevation as him.
Alright.
He's yet to meet them. And I mean yet. I'm sure they'll meet one day. Like in
I
person.
technically...
Are you still processing what you were told?
I technically
It hit me really hard. It's okay. Hi.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's okay.
I'm just
I
making
gotta
sure
walk
if
around and
you're
pretend
about
it's not gonna
to
get
go
eaten.
stir crazy, then we'll have a group walk around the markets with you.
No,
I promise you won't go out there
last
alone.
time.
Okay.
That's really cool.
I just don't
Do you
want
guys normally
another
interact with
problem
gods?
of suddenly seeing you.
It's only been more
fighting
recent.
pits. Not
Yeah,
you.
not so
Or
recently.
Farfaroli.
I don't want to be in fighting pits or in someone's belly.
I mean, out of like the 3 or 4 days that I've been here, maybe 5, I've seen 2 gods, and I think that's a lot.
A lot of people go about seeing
Which
any.
ones?
There was
heard
the
about
one that
Qualm,
met
I
a starry. What was his name? It starts with an S.
Qualm.
No, it doesn't start with an S. It's Quam. And then there is purple girl.
Doesn't start with an S.
Glowy hands. What is her name?
Oh, Lorena.
Arena. Yeah, they said they were going to take their fight somewhere else, and then they disappeared. But yeah.
Qualm's cool. Arena's an evil bitch.
Got it.
Lorena's
Wait, is she the one that's
caused the end
purple
of the
that
world.
people were
Some
telling me to
pieces of
punch?
leftover one, no big deal.
Technically yes,
Yeah,
technically
probably
no.
the one that told me to punch.
So
The
there's
one we usually punch is her son.
Yes.
Alright, okay, maybe you think she's just evil because you're punching her son?
Nah,
Could
her
that
son
be
started
true?
killing people
She's-
way before we did
Evilness.
anything, so, you know.
So,
Oh, okay.
Shoth.
Okay.
Shoth is basically considered the god of the rifts. Arena is the god of the abyss. The rifts link this world to the abyss. In the rift beasts are her creations. Oh. Now I know.
I don't understand.
We'll remember
If
later.
they're glowing
Probably
purple
not.
and not wearing a uniform, talking about some higher sense of being, it's probably the enemy.
Gotcha. I'll throw a rock at her next
Eyes
time.
purple. Gotta be careful.
Umbra's purple.
They're wearing the uniform though. So, you know.
Yeah, they are. And you are too.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't know how often Umbra talk about higher senses of self and being and cycles, so, you know.
No.
Actually, since you are basically staying, do you want me to explain everything that we are aware of?
Is this just in detail, or is this like the summary they gave me on the
history,
first day about how you guys talked to
Gods, how you guys are trying to stop the Rift Beast, how you guys
Damn, day one, huh?
Not in full detail?
Yeah, they told me a lot of
tiny bit
detail.
more detail rather than just the over everything else.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Arena and Shoth, their main goal right now is to make us join the Abyss. Which is basically what happens whenever you either die to the Devouring or fall into a rift, basically. They want to unify everything underneath the Abyss. Whatever that might mean is basically saying that they want everyone to be a part of the hive mind that is Shoth. That is not good because that loses everything. And you see what's been happening to the world since around the rifts. Or at least you've heard about it. I doubt that was the first one that you saw, so I doubt that you've actually seen it. But either way, they're slowly trying to corrupt this world into what the Abyss was, trying to end the cycle, which is something that we've only learned. It means basically everything happening over and over and over and over again. And they are just trying to get rid of that cycle completely, and, for lack of better words, like I said, make us all under the banner of the Abyss and nothing more. Well, that makes relatively no sense. It's just... that's all that I can really explain for it.
The short and sweet version of it is... delete everything. Nothing exists except non-existence.
That would
Got
be a
it.
better way to
And we're here
phrase
to
it.
stop it.
I did. No big deal.
Yeah. I mean, you already did a pretty good job. 2 Leviathan seems like
a pretty good badge. The only other people that I
was told that defeated a Leviathan was Palvindor, or Riftwatch, whatever they're called.
Palvindor defeated a Leviathan?
That's what Rin told me, I think.
I
Maybe
have
somebody else.
never heard about that.
Didn't know we got him. Have been listening.
Mm-hmm. That's just what I was told.
Nice.
Rin is a lot more knowing about things than I, so they probably actually know what they're talking about.
I don't know.
I guess
They said that this job was
Enjoy your history
super
lesson.
dangerous,
That
that
people were gonna die and blah 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 blah, and then we killed 2 Leviathans and nobody died.
Yeah, well, not from
I
the
don't
Leviathan.
want to remind you
later,
about the
but that's
other-
different.
Yeah, well, no, fair enough way to look at it. Things have been bad, but we're kind of getting back on our feet after a while. It's been a little bit now since we've had a really good win, so, 2 Leviathans ain't half bad. Oh, and that fake Prime busted.
Yeah.
Whatever he was on about.
Yeah. And
technically, we defeated the first one, the worm, like with only half of the people, right? As well as fighting that like Prime dude off as well, and then we came up to the top, and then we all grouped up to kill them both. So then, therefore, like,
Wow. I must have been really sleepy that day. Wow.
Don't worry, we hid you away in the oasis. You didn't hear a thing.
Last time shook whole ship, and I was on the top bunk of general bunks, and then I was on all the bunks.
Yeah. Ugh. Hmm.
Were they comfy?
No.
Oh.
Didn't get time to enjoy them. Was like second and half of on this bunk, then that bunk is like rattling bottle.
Yeah.
So this is the shit tree.
No.
Huh? The huh?
We can have a little more. We can have a little more respect about it. It's a very fancy and well-made tree.
I know.
It's very impressive. No matter where it may come from.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All things start small, then get bigger.
It's just been the continuous thing ever since.
And then they get here, and then I stop.
I mean, it was bigger
Since the last time I saw it, since before recently, when I first got a look at it,
It was only like a leaf.
just sticking out.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
It'll get there.
We'll get there.
You got this.
No.
One day
I
I'm
haven't
sure
had
she'll
anything
give you
to
a
eat today.
title too.
I'm going to.
Try some of the watermelon.
I'm
It's
gonna
really
get
good.
something to eat.
The watermelon is really good.
You have breakfast yet?
Sorry.
Get him.
Get him?
You getting revved up.
Got lost. Didn't know where it was for a
Yeah,
minute.
also got lost mid talk.
Yeah, me too.
Was so shocked about idea of being eaten, I went.
That happens
I
sometimes.
was just talking
Oh yeah,
about...
by the way, chew. Listen.
Mostly for him, you as well. Once we get to the market, do not travel alone. Mostly stick to the ship or in a large group of students.
So like last time in Snowtown.
Yes. Last time that we had
You want to eat
as
you.
Verica.
Gotta be careful.
Well, they would eat you as well.
Yeah. You just a snap.
You
I
got
full course
that one.
meal. Why say that? Why say
You
that?
for meal. Yeah.
So also keep that in mind if you decide to stop by any sort of, market side stalls, shops.
Yeah.
Skills.
Watch what I'm buying.
Could be a.
I mean, to begin with, me and want money, right? But I just did so. I'll be careful what I buy.
Could
We be
Verica,
safe like last time. Travel with
Could be
Terra.
person. Could be animal. Never know.
Oh, funny meat could be very funny meat. Ooh.
I trust the ship to have enough food to help us, make it through. And anyone that needs to buy supplies, I can
Stay
get some
stocked.
better
Yes.
people off of that.
Speaking of, could go check stock. Haven't done in a bit.
It's good to keep in mind, especially for some of us who have to watch people who like to eat things and not question.
Yeah. I'll make sure to keep an eye out on that. Hopefully, we'll be too busy to be perusing anyway. Seems like I got a lot of stuff to do when we get over there. It's not gonna be easy.
No.
So it's all the way in the corner, right?
The markets.
Yeah.
And then the.
That one?
Yes.
Huh.
On the lower left, yeah.
Yeah. Do you see the red text over there? That's where we were.
Oh, okay. Huh. It's not that far, but still stuck on the airship for a little bit.
Not that far.
Yeah, well, maybe I've gotten used because of airship travel. Because traveling by boat makes it feel like it's not that far.
We were originally in Copper.
Mm.
And it took, nearly a week just for us to get here.
Well, yeah, but
Met the dragon. And then to here. Then back down to here. And it's been a week. And we're still not over there yet.
well, as someone that's had to travel to Kenvale by boat more times than I would ever care to, the airship's a nice luxury compared to that.
Yeah. How about having to travel from around Quicar or Weldon Keep all the way to the markets on boat? Or worse, that first time when I had to start in near Weldon Keep and then travel on the boat about 2 months, picking up all the other students and then arriving at the main campus.
I was all the way in Flens. I was basically one of the last pickups we had. If not the last one, I think, actually. I mean, the place was basically right next to it. And, I mean, you know, as next to it as it can be, the solo island of the Rosewood Institute.
Mm-hmm.
Is the island even on the map? I think that's it.
I think the thing to the far right.
That one? Isn't that Kalani?
No, that's Kalani.
Yeah,
I meant this one.
Yeah.
I think that's the one. And that's got a big old castle-looking thing and a big tree. Seems like it. Really done one hell of a lot of traveling, huh? The island, A6. Makes me wonder when we're gonna go to Vera. We gotta go to Vera at some point, right? That's where Blythewood is, and we gotta deal with that one of these days. Once we perfect the thing that we did with the rift in Vathan, then we can travel over to Blythewood. Hopefully by that point, have helped a few other places so people are more inclined to help us out.
New
Get a whole...
Gaia plant, if you're curious on that.
Oh, yeah. But we get all those people to help us out. We plant all the things around, and then... boom. Close the rift. What do I have to do with replanting, though?
We'll have to worry about the market first before we start worrying about Blythewood.
Fair enough.
As well as Weldon Keep.
Right. Gonna deal with the World Eater first.
All of that, yes, but don't forget, currently, since Balvendor was pushed out, currently all of this zone is under the control, or at least the guardianship, of the setting sun.
Oh, right, and they're not doing anything to slow it down, are they? You know what makes me a little bit nervous, though, above all of that? We haven't had a news board in forever, it feels like. It's like we've got no idea what's going on with the rest of the world, you know?
Well, that is sort of the issue with us having been in Vathans.
Right.
Last update we would have had would have been up in Alston. That was the last update we did have, actually.
Makes me wonder if the rest of the world now knows about, you know, the setting sun being a crazy evil cult of doomsdayists. Doomsday, is that a word? Nah, whatever. these days I'll get to go back home. See how things are going. Probably won't be for a while though, so I better get used to it.
Yeah.
Because, and touch wood, Flint is kind of one of the safer places, I think, right now. A lot of defenses, strong guards, and an army. Difficult to get to on some fronts.
The cut off here, Palvendor. Pretty sure, based on last reports we had heard, Palvendor was moving along this side as well. And with the mountains blocking this side, they're kind of cut off from Pindleberry.
Catch you later.
Right.
Most likely, Flint is in a bit of a battle of attrition.
Yeah, well, still grants us a little bit of time. Till then, we can focus on the markets, building a better name for ourselves so half the world doesn't think we're evil and trying to speed things up. And then from there, we can, actually go about saving it. We're so close to getting it done. That final little bit they need. I trust the Aethertech gang to get it all done, though. Little machine Jackson's working on. You guys are plenty smart. I'll do my thing of fighting rift beasts and yelling, and I'd say we're pretty on track to make things right.
And as usual, I will have to be the bearer of bad news. So once we can start closing the rifts, you know, start figuring out where
to start, yeah.
How. As well as making sure we don't, well, knock current power balances. Because if we just sweep through clear droves of rifts, they have time to rebuild their supplies, yes, but remember, most of Joe's supplies comes from raiding, trade, and invasions.
So then
we could, yes, we could go back to A6, try and help them, but then it turns into an issue for the rest of the world of us playing favorites if we were to swing through clear the eastern side. Now we've split the continent in half.
Right.
Chosen an obvious favorite, thrown Favira and Josa to the winds. Go to Favira, but you know, that's not going to win us any favorites in any direction.
And going to Favira first is kind of crazy. I mean, some of the rifts there are huge.
So we either start carefully selecting points evenly, or we say, screw it, and we start just sweeping through what we can. Possibly, well, I'd say possibly giving out the technology on how to make those devices, but considering pretty sure they require Opalite.
It's not like anyone else can
Yeah,
do it.
that would be difficult to distribute.
Who knew trying to save the world to be so politically complex?
Of course it is. I've been warning you about this since all the way back on the island.
I know, just... whatever. We'll save people, whatever's the best way to do it. We'll have a big talk, I'm sure. People will disagree. We'll get angry at each other. We'll have a few days of all being pissed. And we'll move on, save the right people, do whatever needs to be done, and boom, we'll get it done. Go back home. I don't know, go back to the island. I'm not sure what we do after all this, but, we'll do something. Let's take it one step at a time. We need to plan it all out now. When has a plan that we've made ever gone well? Just go with the flow. Alright, I don't want to be in this stuffy little room anymore. Let me get some air. Grow big and strong.
Why don't I have mana? Why to turn on button and jump?
No. No jump.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Alright, so we found the new... Don't say puns to the
worst
finale.
possible joke to walk in on. Hi.
Hi. What's driving our Ferrari to make emergency escapes?
Everything.
It was a very rocky
It was
movie.
just a simple joke.
He getting in so much trouble talking about that button today.
Do you remember?
He keep making a joke
You don't
about
have
button
mine.
and keep getting in trouble every
know.
time.
We'll take, it's can't, no,
Solus, have you worked with any of the other Unsorted on the ship?
Oh, yeah, you can't no touch.
Not-
That's not for you.
Really? I mean, what do you,
Okay.
what do you mean do?
No, I haven't. I haven't.
If you want to jump
General
off, I
talk
can
about
pick you up
new
and jump
teammates.
off.
Oh.
When you touch the ground, when you touch the ground.
Stop encouraging.
No.
Is this just because she's in front of us, or do you guys actually know?
Well, no,
her?
you said
Sensation
captain.
of
I'm not.
falling, I will just.
You know.
No, yeah, I know. Well, your vote's gonna matter. You're still on Terra.
No, I got some ideas.
I could, but I
That was the
meant
best
if
thing
they
out
want
loud
to
there.
know the feeling of jumping off the ship, I can do it safely without being that.
Mhm.
But not at the market, so we're not going to be doing any tricks or
I would
silly
not
things
even
at the
let them-
market.
We come around
Sounds
to
like
the
that's all
market.
you're worried about.
At all. I meant more if
Yeah.
you like touched on somewhere like in
We should all be very wary.
Claustrophobic up
This is one of the main places of Dres where people get their stories from,
You did
especially
great,
the bad ones.
but better to feel claustrophobic here than
It'll be
you know
okay.
being
As
a
long as we try and keep them on the ship as much as we can.
There's little
We don't really
room.
need them running around anyway.
Yeah, so
No, sure, but I could see somebody working with slavers to sneak on board, maybe try to take the ship in general.
And then ended up in every bunk.
Maybe they have contingencies, I don't know.
Was just saying
Maybe
that.
we got plans.
I hope so.
And I don't know, it's pretty unusual.
Ideally, we should
I
park
think,
far enough
for-
that it's more of a thing out of the way.
Yeah, I think it's
But
pretty
might not be a
unusual as
time
well
for that.
for all of us to be off the airship, unless there's like something big going down.
He bounced. Boing, 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 boing,
I have a feeling our terrorists might be on duty to protect it again.
You certainly
They usually put them on that.
Heart crazy.
He always bounced.
A couple of the posts got dampened.
Sure, someone's got a plan.
We still have some repairs we need to do. Things aren't reinforced on the side.
Fell down the stairs. Do you think
We are
they're
more
gonna fall
vulnerable
down
to
the
rift-based
stairs?
attacks than we were back in Halston.
I don't want
We
to
were
learn.
back on
You think
bouncing
we'll
baby topic.
maybe sit
Nice.
down for a little bit to help you guys do that? I
This
imagine it's something you want to do mid-air.
Today is just
We can be
wing the
done mid-air,
prawns,
but it probably would be better to do on the ground. Take a couple hours, inspect everything.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be able to land at some point then, if that's what's needed.
I've been good.
I'm gonna go check on my team.
Okay, you take care.
Ophelia, did you know? I'm sorry to stop you. Did you know? I'll walk with you.
Okay.
Did you know about?
Everywhere.
Lorian told me that medical and
Catching up.
crafting division are both having some sort of meeting today.
Never in loop.
Potentially.
I know that some of us
Oh, congratulations on promotion!
Thanks! Not gonna be happier.
No more bib. No she's a
Yeah!
It's easier knowing that he's happier, so.
I appreciate it.
Sorry,
It's a lot easier.
conversation of Malik yelling at you.
It's cool. It happens sometimes.
Solus seemed like
honestly
wouldn't want to
just
roll,
happens with a
so
lot of
I
people,
assume.
unfortunately.
Well, okay, so that one
I
was
guess I'm
actually
glad the
really
rat's
bad.
out of
They
it.
talked about
Your
cauldron,
son
like
likes to do or die.
Oh,
People get
Soup?
sacrificed.
Yeah, he
Oh.
just wakes
And
up
then
on
I
me
had to tell him
sometimes when I'm
about
sleeping.
Sorry, my God.
And I think he
Yeah,
likes me enough.
so-
And he just wanted to sit up on my shoulder, so he's just been sad.
Yeah.
You
You wanna help me playing leader?
Maybe you keep at a temperature that's
I'm so sorry.
Something like that.
Cafeteria meetings, I can have you guys run around.
As far as I
with
can tell, I'm
everybody.
usually at a little bit of a warmer temperature than most people. So, you know.
Just put me in bed.
That tracks.
Official
Yeah, no, well, guys, just relaxing. He's enjoying the wind, you know, doesn't go out very often.
Hey! Speak of, he up here! We were just talking. Everyone bullied Big Man today. It's Bully Big Man Day.
No! Oh
Said you were otherwise
Big Man
missing.
Day.
Oh God!
Wait, is that the festivities?
I don't think that's not quite the one, no.
Turn me into damn pinata!
No, don't be
That makes me sad to even think about. No!
We can make actual pinatas. We're not turning the Ferrari into one.
How much candy have you eaten?
Alright.
Oh no!
Are you ready?
We have candy.
It's gonna be fun.
We do?
Actually, Kev,
Do we?
I'll tell you this one.
Oh,
over
we?
here. Oh.
Okay.
He's still finding candy on board.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
So, like, you're not the captain now, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, I'm not the captain. I don't wear the bib. He does.
Alright. Does that mean you have less power? Can you, like cast?
Oh, no, I can cast just the same. I just can't tell people what to do anymore. Not that I was doing it all too often, to be honest, but you know.
I mean, you can still suggest it. I'm sure we would
Trying to make you feel
100% listen. Honestly, it's not much has very changed. It's just Lori and I get to listen to people yell at each other.
Studies show that.
For other teams, I'm sure it means a whole lot more. For
Wait,
Tara,
why
it
are
really
yelling at
doesn't.
each other?
No, captain's meetings.
Differing opinions.
Man!
Is it just armor? I thought it was a cloak.
It's both.
Are you okay?
Most of the way to taste work.
Octaris.
Okay, hang on. Give him some room. It's okay.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
It's a long story. It's okay. He'll be okay, though.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Does it involve him being sparkly earlier? He go.
No, just let it
Is it
here.
here, maybe?
So it's okay. So it's okay.
Is this different?
Same as usual. Didn't seem like there's anything different here.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
A little bit.
Hey, have you seen Malik?
Last I
Swear
saw,
he
he
was
was
just
in the
downstairs.
infirmary
I think.
near the
Nothing
fucking
new.
altar thingy.
Same thing
He
as
was
usual.
in the training area and stepped away for a headache.
Okay. Thank you.
I tried.
Was that the
I
same
saw
as usual,
wave.
sir?
I
No
saw waves,
differences,
so
no
I jumped
changes.
in a wave too, but nothing.
Same as usual.
Not damn thing.
I'm so hurt.
Anything we can get you? Drink? Potion? Anything?
No. No, I just have to deal with it.
Can get water.
Okay.
Could get watermelon.
That too.
Water and
Don't eat seeds.
He doesn't want nothing. You don't want nothing.
Watermelon.
At least that's.
You got it.
At least it's nothing too fancy
Why
there.
can't it be
Same thing
easy
as
like
usual.
that?
Alright. Man. Yeah, don't stress it too much. He's okay.
Stop.
Okay.
I small. Shake me. Stop. Shaking me.
Just pat on back, and they're like, ah.
Cause you big.
For the theatrics.
Dramatic.
She's for the theatrics. You're dramatic too. Yeah, look at you.
I've never
Ow.
met an undramatic Ferrari.
Well, we try.
Oh, Fry, do you know they're being dramatic about something?
No. Maybe.
You can't respond like that. That just invites someone to ask.
Damn
I
it.
feel like he's being dramatic about being dramatic.
A little bit.
Just another day, you know, dramatic. Told to be eaten. No big deal.
No big deal.
Talk about you bouncing.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you
about it.
stay on the ship when we get there and you watch yourself, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Ivar,
Yeah.
Ivar said I look sad, so Ivar pat me on back, and I said, "Wow!" And he said, "Sad people taste."
You call him
worse."
Ivar?
Yeah, sad people taste worse. Wait, yeah, and I can't have nothing.
I
mine it was indirect this time.
He's so fluent. I love it.
Nice for like second and half.
I have nothing.
Like sparkles in eyes, and then.
I think he called you Ivar. Has he learned your name?
I've.
Big Blue.
Did you just call them Big Blue?
Big Blue. Yeah. Big Blue.
She comes out with nicknames for everybody. Like Luca's. Yeah.
Seems fitting.
And Solus.
Spicy.
What's theirs?
Red, but this is also sugary.
It works.
Yeah. What about them?
It's Lori.
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 Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna go walk around, see what people are up to. I'm chilly.
An older room we have.
Most of them
Yeah.
I've seen are in the training room. Do be careful. I think there's a little bit of a leak in the
that one
pipe.
hurts
Seems to
me.
knock people
That
out
one
quite
hurts
well.
me.
Oh, really? Oh,
Ain't
man.
nothing to me, man.
Yeah, ain't nothing to you, man.
Ooh, I don't know.
Nothing to you.
Dear heavens.
She's going to
I think
come
sure
out
he's used to
crying
popping
or
around.
Head hurting in like 5 minutes, calling it now.
Don't do that.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, sparring sounds like fun. I'm gonna go watch.
Good luck. Are you gonna burn
Especially
them?
sword work, so you might be able to help.
Ooh, hey, I won't burn them because a lot of the fire stuff I do is a little bit too big for the enclosed space, so I kind of have to hold back in there.
Oh, he's doing his thing. That's all that was.
So,
I can't play with you. But if you were to launch with your
Oh yeah, like your horn.
maybe.
Caleb's half naked. Nothing's changed.
So you want to go
Nothing changed.
standard stars, maybe things like this, so it's easier to just
I know.
launch into.
Paul wants to get Team Awkward with the boss, so yeah, when you
Right
got
now?
it, you've done it.
Right. You have that.
I think right now.
Abuse the shit out of it.
Good luck, Ivy. Yeah, that's why I picked a blade like this. That and it's lighter, so when I need to run away, I can just run. Arjun's giving some of the auxiliary a training lesson in regards to swords. They wanted to
Lunge into it. Get the range.
Yeah, trust the guy.
Keep the enemy at a
Seems
range.
like he's smart enough for this sort of thing.
But abuse every advantage you get. You've got a range one.
Is he like classically trained, or is it sort of
And then the
like?
thing is, right, if someone does eventually get close,
He knows a bit about every weapon, pretty much.
a bit more of a stab weapon, that's when you abuse the bomb. This is your short range answer.
Took to the ballista easily. Landed multiple hits in the Leviathan.
Damn.
He can pick up any weapon, I suspect, and be able to wield it easily.
I tried to use the ballista once and completely missed my shot.
I'd use that, but she's wearing my oops. Not as easy to aim a steering wave, is it?
Yeah. It's not me, you know. When it's like an extension of me, I could use a weapon. It's a little harder, but like if it's just me, it's not too bad.
Having some like braces or something, you could like in theory. Stab myself with.
Where's your cape?
You can use your arms.
Oh, I'm not captain anymore.
But Ross
long talk. Malik asked me if I was willing to sacrifice someone for the sake of the cause. I told him, no, that's stupid. Get over yourself, basically. And he said, well, I wouldn't be a good captain. So I said, sure. I'm a captain.
Which is the smallest one over there. It fits the hand, so you can just punch with it.
He's even gonna be taking it well.
Oh, yeah, trust me. I didn't want to be captain at all. I was just doing it till someone better came along that could take the role.
Come on.
Well, he took it because Jackson wasn't feeling up to it.
And then step up to harder and harder impacts.
Well, I hope you found someone.
William was pretty good at this sort of thing, you know.
You know you want to do it.
Solid head and his shoulders.
William?
Yeah.
I also do it from like a slight
Some
distance
of that.
to make sure I can't actually stab it.
Yeah, let's go.
Like this. So then you can use your blade.
Didn't expect it.
Well, I don't actually have the range.
He's a solid guy. He can think straight. He's got kind of, you know, he's a little slower and, you know, doesn't act on impulses often. I think he's a good fit.
So to begin with, just simple.
Yeah, I think you're right. Not a bad choice.
Then someone might go for the top.
Best part is, I don't think Terra changes all that much of him in charge anyway.
Okay. So now what you do is check out the horn.
Wait, are you the lieutenant now, or who's the lieutenant?
Nah, sure he is.
Hi.
Sorry, I overheard right as I walked in.
You're the lieutenant of Terra?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm trying my best.
I think you'll do well. And I'm sure the rest of your team will be there to help you along the way.
Disappear into the void again if the
You
gas
don't gotta
gets
be
me
here.
again.
You don't gotta be here.
But
You don't gotta
everyone
be here.
here, everyone here.
We can go somewhere else, little one.
I can. You want me to go up again? I can go up again. No,
No,
I know
God,
what's
no.
going on down there. I don't want to see what's going on down there.
Yeah, what is people? A lot of people are struggling with some kind of like leak in the room or something. I don't.
Going for the lower part.
Yeah, people keep dropping like flies. It's...
Is Nil okay?
It's a bit of...
But doing that, you can move the blade down.
I think he tried ramming the rock, I'm guessing.
Then send it to Solus.
Uh-huh.
But then the other thing, if someone goes too
Is he headbutting stuff now? Is that part of his battle tactic?
Once you go through
I'm trying something.
Headbutting's good, but you gotta make sure you got a tough head for that sort of thing.
Anywhere.
Yeah. That you're using your head now.
Gambusons.
Headbutting hurts a whole lot.
It's just the tip of the blade. It will just
Oh, and don't try to headbutt someone with horns if you don't have horns. That hurts like a bitch.
Oh.
I know. I can imagine.
That's very true.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well, we
you.
have the,
You know what will be easier?
I definitely
Or not?
felt comfortable not
Just
wearing
give
my
me a
game
good, like,
since
you know,
we ran into those Rift Beast
head against head.
So is that like a...
Something like that. The noise you
Oh.
hear shooting.
See ya as well.
Gone.
Jacqueline, yeah.
Bye.
Could've said goodbye or something, you know, just...
Nothing. Poof.
Yeah, right?
You're not leaving us, are you, Biggs?
Hi. Huh?
You're not leaving us, are you?
No. What?
I misunderstood the conversation.
No, making fun of Jacqueline for
no,
just
no,
fucking
no, no,
vanishing
no.
on me and not saying anything. They just up and vanish.
I would miss you so much. People have been having
Finally,
troubles
someone
with
who's
Oh, did they
nice to me
pop
today.
vanish or did they? I thought they just walked away. I thought they didn't fuck with me and just like.
No, everyone's been having trouble in this room.
Thank you for being nice to me. Everybody else have been buttholes.
Oh.
It's been a very
nice too.
and also easy to be mean to apparently.
Oh no, honey. You're a good egg. They're just being stinky.
Everyone's stinky.
Yeah. You got the way. What's so funny, Solus?
Going down is fine as long as you can flick it up.
What's funny, Mr. Demotion? Huh? What's funny?
You don't just sort of leave yourself alone.
That's so funny.
We'll remember.
Between you and the opponent.
Did we say something? What do you think we did, Biggs? Stinky need bath.
What the hell?
As the professional sniffer, he smells fine.
Yes, so the stabs and stabbing.
What title I have? Is that like you like a badge in your chest? Like.
Also, if you really want to explain that, that's pretty slow. You kind of do that, but leave the legs as they are and pull back and just keep going back.
I mean, I guess professional tracker is probably the better term, but I like sniffer more because it's silly.
Freezing wave.
All right, professional sniffer.
Focus on
it goes really
Huh? What's going on down there?
Wait, what happened?
A whole lot of nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, I got told that they were sacrificing Vesper, and I didn't like that. But then people told me that's not what was happening.
A goat that's not Vesper, in order to test something.
Can I pet Soup?
I'm not his dad. If you, yeah, sure. Why not?
I seriously thought you were going to ask for
Soup,
pet
go to your room.
because you said
Can I have Soup?
Fine, sure, if you really want. It's not mine. It's not my guy.
I'm taking Soup.
Take Soup.
You want to pet something?
I'm gonna have so many animals in my belongings, at least for today.
You have to grow a few more shoulders, I think.
I have a head.
And a tail.
I don't think Soup likes being. I tried placing Soup on my head. They didn't stay still for very long, unfortunately. They don't really follow along.
We barely have to piece it.
Is it?
Ow. Barely? Yeah, no, they do sit there though. That's why they've been on my shoulder all day. They do follow along.
What do you feed him in the off chance you have to?
Okay, perfect. I have 2 animals on me now.
Nice.
Dual wielding.
You know what? That must feel
Wielding
nice to be a
animal.
shoulder, if anything. Because, like, I mean, Percy's not heavy, I imagine, but there's still, like, a little weight on his shoulder right now. It kind of, like, balances out.
It is. It's very balanced.
Where did you find
Like, imagine always got, like, a bit of a
My
slump
dad
here,
gave
you
me
know?
it when he was 6. Well, when I was 6.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try it out.
Right.
You know?
I'm
Here,
25.
let me give you Soup back.
Sweet.
There is Soup.
You go, Soup, come on.
Okay.
I think he likes my shoulder. He sometimes wakes up on me when I'm sleeping.
Oh, we might want to lift him up a little bit. He's
Alright, let me use my
What's wrong?
third
One more towards
eye.
your head. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, there
It's
you
a
go.
rock.
Oh,
Yeah?
Percy just snuck away for a second. Oh.
Do all
There you go.
rocks eat?
Not all of them, no.
Percy looks really happy
I
on
don't know, do all
Solus. Maybe because he's like a little space
I
heater.
don't grow leaves?
Yeah, true. He doesn't like the cold, so heat's always good.
I'm like the warmest blooded person here.
Yeah. Maybe I should
It's
leave him
surprising.
over like every so often with Solus.
Like a little holiday.
I trust him.
We'll come
Oh,
hang out
no,
with
like a little
Solus.
space
heater. The Adventures of Solus and Percy. And what adventures did he get on today?
Oh, so much stupid
Arson,
shit.
probably.
Oh, see ya, Helma. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds like my sort of thing. I might get out of this room because this is where I had there was a bit of a gas leak, so I
this is the
might go
room.
upstairs. Yeah, I was up here and I had a bad day.
Oh yeah, so did you guys hear a weird like magic noise?
Yeah, I think so. It went down there.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
nosy. Excuse me.
Probably Malik. So
I think I stunned Helma because I told them Rocco can eat.
It's quite impressive for a rock.
Damn it!
Oh, hey, big guy.
Well, not all rocks eat.
I-
Some rocks eat.
Do you want to go
upstairs because this is kill
Is
me
the
here
other
for some
room any
reason.
better?
I think mess is okay.
we've been informed that above deck is fine.
Oh, I see.
Above
Oh.
deck should be fine.
Oh, sorry. I thought you didn't fuck with me, and you just left in silence. And I went to turn to you, and you just weren't there. Like, damn. All right. Like, I know I'm loud. But
No, that's not what happened. The gas leak got really bad, Solus, and I had to leave the room.
Damn, my dumb ass does not fucking smell this gas leak at all. But you know, who am I surprised at this point?
Hi, everybody. So, as you can tell, we've been having really bad crashes, so we do have a new instance up. We think we've settled the issue. So, if everybody could respawn, or just head over straight to the instance.
Oh, that's okay. This map's not that big. It's fine. It's fine.
Sojover.
Oh, that's okay.
Saunter, dude.
Let's go, gang. Let's
My goodness.
My God.
What's up? Yo, fuck my little homie.
Fushi loads for 8 hours.
It's okay. This map's not that big, actually. I'm actually not, like, stressing too much about it. This is, like...
Am I hearing him from the
Yeah, it's only 116.
The training room, like some of the inside floors have been killing people all day.
Oh,
I just had a really weird.
If you were inside, you'd crash. It was
Nice. Alright, Soup, let's go.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, gang. Let's put some silly music on for a little bit. That's not silly. This is the intro thing. No, get fucking... I love you, dearly beloved. Get out of here. Get out of here. KH remix. Let's go. City pop soundtrack. How we doing, chat? How are we this fine Tuesday evening? I'm doing well. I've had a very chill day, very relaxed. Taking it easy. How are you guys doing? Heard about when it was delicious meal. Okay, very delicious. Oh, you did? What delicious? Okay, okay. Tell me, what did you have? What was this meal? What was this like whole like thing you had? Describe to me, because I'm curious. Grilled cheese, asparagus with cheese. Oh my god, damn! Dude, that does sound really good. What the fuck? I wish I had some shit like that. That sounds tasty as hell. I'm very jealous. Absolutely cooking. So good. I can imagine. Oh shit. So who's been crashing? Have we got any eyes and ears going to other streams? How bad has it been? Because I was chilling in that room, which is hilarious, knowing my history with Eden Lost. Sophie, fuck, Sophie crashed. Did Bringus crash? I'm seeing a clip in RP clips. Did the big man Bringus crash as well? Don't tell me. Yeah, dude. Chris crashed. Yeah, Chris has been crashing. Act crashed. Fucking Rido crashed. Cacti crashed. Dude, what is happening? And we stay fucking pushing on with shit, dude. That's rough. That's real rough. Wonder what it is? I say I wonder what it is. Like, even if they did tell me, I would have any fucking idea what that could mean in the grand scheme of things, because, of course, I know so much about modeling. It's my favorite pastime that I do. Oh, man. Let's hope this new one works better for everyone. We gotta go grab Soup, actually. Fuck, we gotta grab that man. Grab that little brother. Grab him where he stands and take him away. Alright, let's put on some Kingdom Hearts. You know, Kingdom Hearts 2 music. Come on. Vibe seems silly enough. I'm about it. Hello!
You can go ahead and jump right in.
Thanks.
Thanks for being patient with us.
It's okay. My slow internet will never stop me. I just have to wait like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Soup? Sorry, I'm out of rat.
What are you doing?
Where's Soup?
He's in the potato.
He's in the pie. He's in the pie. He's in the pie.
What?
Oh, he's in the pie
In the
now?
pie? Where the fuck is
He's
the
in the pie.
Which pie?
He's in the pie. Underneath the bar. He's in the pie. Underneath the bar.
Under here.
Oh, is he literally in the pie? Oh, just
eating. Hello, my little friend.
Buddy.
It's almost like some sort of force constantly moves them against our collective will.
It's almost like they're living beings who want to do their own thing, guys. Come on.
Well, you just gotta keep them in the...
If I were little like them, I too would want to stay in a pie, I think.
That is fair.
So true.
Understandable.
I would eat.
Right, I gotta
How's your day
go.
going, Solus?
Oh, pretty good.
What kind of pie?
I mean, it's been fun. Had this guy hanging around to me most of it.
You find yourself to be the size of rat.
He's just kind of been hanging out. I think he likes the shoulder. Thinks he likes something warm, you know.
Only ever had a banana cream pie.
Nice though.
I'm the greatest thing I ever had.
So
It's good to hear.
That sounds
Why you half
so
naked?
messy.
Okay.
All right.
It does,
Yeah,
but it
Yeah,
sounds
because
so
he's
good.
half naked. And he's half naked. And she's half naked. Apparently it's a team thing.
Make it comfortable.
That's the idea.
I don't mind.
Well, the wind chime won't do anything because there's no air.
Well,
It's
team thing,
just spend
so,
some time.
everyone is gonna be like that.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know if that's going to be the thing of today. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me much. It's just seems to be the thing that was.
Let me know.
Okay, well, if it's gonna be a full team thing, I'm gonna leave where I have some thoughts about a certain someone if she takes that shot. So I'm gonna be out of here.
Ooh,
Cool.
I won't pay paint the stained glass window. Oh,
Mm.
I'm gonna do that.
Solus, you gotta stop thinking about that thing. Come on. Together, man. Hey. There's like a lot of people down in there, by the way.
Oh, sick. Okay, I'll go in.
Yeah, we're having a hangout.
Why am I so fucking fast?
I don't know, maybe you just got a little faster at time. Shit, I don't think so. Enjoy it while it lasts, my friend.
This is so fucking. Are you faster too?
No, I think I'm the same speed.
Oh, no, okay.
I jump.
That's just.
Like I could nearly
just
smack
thinking
my head on the roof
I
when I
was
jump,
wrong.
but like not quite. Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go downstairs now. Super really nice.
Have I told you about what we're planning? Good
What
things.
you're planning? I don't know what you're planning.
Sorry,
Yeah.
go on, finish your
You know what Ignis is
spotlight.
planning?
We're making a shrine, a shrine area for.
Qualm.
Here, follow me. Not just Qualm.
Oh, thank God.
Right here, in this room right here, we're gonna be gutting it out and making a Celestine sort of shrine area for everyone to pray in, to basically all the Celestines except for like Carcosa and the ones against us.
So I don't.
Wicked.
I don't have a. Is Carcosa against us?
No, just Vesper doesn't like Carcosa.
Why can't we just put Carcosa in there?
I guess we don't fuck with Carcosa. I don't know.
He's part of the spiral.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be kind of a dishonorable. I think, honestly, Renna was in the fucking Order Church back at Norandol. I don't see any reason not to include her, other than the obvious. But she's the
fuck was
sister
that?
of
We're not
Dragona.
including her
You see that shit?
because she's currently trying to kill us.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I
no.
suppose. I don't know. I'm just meaning in general, if you start nitpicking the cycle, I don't really know, what is balanced anymore at that point.
Give me candles.
Basically,
for
we're
fire
just putting.
god, I'm okay.
We're going to be putting stuff in for
most of us have been
Festus.
doing nomadic prayer, so I think it'd be cool to have a shrine, but we could just put one general spike as opposed to the middle of the floor.
We're putting a bunch of different things. We're just asking around. If someone wants something for Carcosa, we will put it in there, most likely. Just we'll have to talk with Vesper. But
Why doesn't he like Carcosa?
I don't know.
Okay. It's just interesting. Do we need the door on?
We want to keep the door on. Vesper's going to. We're going to create some sort of seal, almost like a protective seal.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not locking it. We're just.
I guess it gives a sense of privacy as well, right? Like, if you're trying to mind your
Is
own
it for
business and
spirits
walk
to
to
remain outside? Or
I'll talk with Vesper exactly.
Why
Just
is there a
something.
protective seal?
Just something to protect it from, I guess, Shoth.
I kind of get it though.
If you were to
Sometimes
appear.
you want to pray and you don't want people interrupting or butting in all too much, so you just want to have a little more shut area.
Fair. I mean, you could have a general rule of just don't really speak in there as well.
Well, yeah,
but a door is nice too. I just think the door is also nice because then you don't have people walking past going like.
I think it's really fun to listen to Solus making out with his girlfriend while I try to pray to my god there. So, everyone's gonna miss that. It's fine if it has to happen, I suppose. So you talked to Qualm.
Yes, I have.
Can you go into that, please? Because I don't
What
know
the
any
fuck?
of the context at all, and I don't want to.
So, for a while, I had a star, a fallen star,
I know
and the
that
star was the North Star. Her name was Sia. Her name is Sia. And I protected her for some time. As you know, I've worshipped Qualm basically my entire life. I have worshipped him and prayed to him every night. And he came back for Sia.
Focus on this story. Calm story.
And
Son,
he
no, that son
thanked me,
dies. Sons are
granted
cool.
me the title of Guidesman, which is basically a
Guidesman.
priest to my religion.
Sweet.
Um,
Cool title. I hope I get a cool title someday.
and said that he will meet us again in the future and grant Rosewood a boon for my kindness that I showed Sia. However, Sia asked for permission to stay with me.
There's a boon. Boon.
So, Sia is now within me, and I protect her always now.
Baboon. What about the animal?
And
Baboon.
Qualm.
That we discussed.
Baboon.
Oh, Qualm, basically. Hello.
Is he gonna give us an animal? Is Qualm giving us a
basically,
monkey? Star
said that,
monkey.
and
star.
told us to stop. That our fight is here on Astria.
Shout out monkey. Star.
Not
Star monkey.
in the other
Like a
realms.
star monkey.
That they
Baboon.
hear us.
Short for baboon.
They
Boon.
acknowledge us.
Star boon.
However,
Okay.
to give even
baboon.
a
Baboon.
bit of leeway and coming to us, or us doing those rituals to come see them, cost them miles of progress.
Did he say anything about Trutona or Gaia, any other gods?
Didn't mention any other gods by name or anything like that, but Arena did show herself towards the end. And said something along the lines of, I gave you enough time, and said, let us continue our fight somewhere else.
Super looking.
And I guess they did that. Yes. I believe what it was Shoth mentioned in the past that Qualm was basically given a decision to either be against them or with them, and Qualm is denying that and does not want to work with them.
That's good.
Reassuring.
Yeah. He had plenty of stars with him too. Those silver orbs are, I believe, stars.
Okay. So, is the sky not gonna have any stars for a while then? While we're fighting?
Most likely.
It's good to know
Which
that
is a
they're
sad
not dead.
thought, but
Yeah. So,
hopefully they return though. And I'll always have a star within me.
is there any kind of unification against Arena in the Celestine court that we know of, or besides the general understanding of? I would imagine they would want to be working together like Donna was doing, but it sounds like Qualm's on his own with his own.
I'm unsure. I didn't really get into the nitty gritty of it. I was more astounded to see Qualm after my years of prayer. You know, the god of distance that's known to be
That's
distant.
fair. Yeah.
I was busy crying.
We know
It's good to have a
that
moment like
Festus and Valkyrie were working together. I think Gaia made mention once or twice with Lorium that that helping each other a little bit. So I don't think
Is Festus okay?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
We don't.
So there's that. There's. I've seen Voy a few times, but it's really been not significant information enough. He's just been at the end of where you'd expect him to be, so it's not really a side being taken.
You know what? No, yeah.
As far as I know.
I mean, I haven't got any prayers back from Festus or any word, but we
It sounds
haven't.
like Carcosa was willing to help us, so they might be more of a neutral party than
Yeah,
anything.
I mean,
Probably just working on some
if
kind
we
of
haven't
deal
seen
system.
a corpse, right? That's kind of. It's a good.
I suppose. A
We
corpse
just
is
have
just
to
an
hope.
aspect of a god, as far as I'm concerned, and what I've been told. I mean, the realms still exist. I have no idea if they can repair themselves, but it is something to think about. Getting to the bottom of those answers. If there's a way that we can reverse anything Arena did, we need to know about it. You know.
Sadly, I don't have much information from
No,
Qualm,
of course. I just want to get the general. I think it's good. I think this is an important thing. I think that meddling it with opinions is something we should try to abstain from. I do understand not supporting Arena, as I don't, but, you know, I do acknowledge that she is the sister of our patron, so it's something to include when it comes to approaching the fight.
Could we distract her maybe with a prayer? Like at best, like make her fucking do something else for like 10
I'd
minutes?
say if we wanted to feign negotiation or try to get something from her, we could try it, but it's been a dangerous road
I
to do that
mean,
with
not
anyone.
like actually getting anything from her. I mean, calling her down and wasting her time.
I don't think she would fall for such a thing, and
No.
I believe
I think antagonizing is the opposite of our approach we should have.
We are killing all the things she creates. I'm not sure if
That's fine. I think it's more about No, I mean solution-wise. I think that her sister was very heavily involved in the belief that her twin is sick, not herself right now. So death might not be the right move.
Well,
for
maybe
some
not.
of these guys.
Point is, I'm still gonna hit him upside the head though for all they've done.
That's fine. You're good at that. I hope Festus
I
helps
saw
you
with
out.
my own 2 eyes that she was, I guess, a bit, fair to Qualm, but what she's doing to Astria as a whole, and
all
to
of
the
it's
others.
madness. It's insane.
Yeah.
And it's not what anybody wants. I think the old thing I was thinking about this the other day is
This
why
conversation's getting way too convoluted for just wanting to show me
guy
a
is in
prayer
pain.
room.
How is that relevant to the setting sun in any way? Or where did the pain start? Was it always a factor of one or the other?
Well,
and why
Gaia
is
is
it Gaia
Astria,
specifically? No, I know. I think there's ulterior motives. But I think the argument itself that Gaia is in pain is such a specific idea. You know? And
Man, this is a heavy conversation. Prayer room sounds great. I'm all for it. It
Prayer
sounds
room,
good.
yeah, let us focus on the good right now.
Sure. Yeah. Well, there's a talk between medical and 8th Tech Division tonight. It sounds like. I don't know when. That's what Laurie and the others were pushing for. So.
About what exactly?
Something. Maybe the ritual of silence. Filio seemed to know more than I did, and I barely know anything. So. Yeah.
Guess I have to wait and see. Oh. Oh, is this not? Well,
I really just wish maybe I could learn like a, I don't know, I'll think on it. I got time.
Oh, is the gas leak that bad in the training area?
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
I guess it got that bad, huh? All right.
What's going on?
I don't know. Just is the gas leak that bad now that we're just probably like running right through the training room?
Should I risk it for the
I'm pretty
biscuit?
alright. Hey, what's up? What?
Sidebar.
Go, how much room do we have left?
Well, we had. So, so what's the light show about?
Yeah, what's going on?
They may or may not be attempting to experiment some small part with Luca's new spell, his fourth circle one, and I believe that at least that's why there's 2 experiments that we're supposed to be doing, and one of them was supposed to be relating to the rite of silencing with the devouring. And they are taking off the focus of the experimentation of Luca's fourth circle. If I can be more certain, I possibly could be incorrect with this. I am almost certain that the nicest way possible, it just sounds like... It really just sounds like... What's his name now? Vesper. Vesper is... in the deepest pit of denial, saying that he's a necromancer, and this is to just prove the point that he's not a necromancer. And we've already been able to prove with a goat that he isn't.
That's Good.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
But I don't know what they're doing with Orlais right now.
Yeah, what?
That's what I was confused about, why Orlais was there.
I think that they're going to be doing further experimentation, but I hope not. Truthfully.
Whoa, okay, hang on. Are they gonna kill her and then, like, try to bring her back? I don't know what.
That's what it sounds like, but I hope not.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to be up here for a moment. No, I need to be down there because they need more medics. I'm going to go down there.
You do that.
I don't suggest that you do the same, Solus. I'm sorry.
What's happening?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either.
Ritual thing happening down below? You can go see it yourself if you
I
want.
don't really understand what's happening down there. Something is.
Is there a block on the door or what?
Very bad gas leak. So just use this, I believe. I don't know, it's causing a lot of bad lag for people, I think.
Oh, okay, got it. How are you both doing?
Good.
We're just...
Yeah, no, just...
I guess you should know too, we plan in the upper bunks, we plan on that empty room that no one uses. We are planning on turning it into a shrine room for any Celestines. It's going to be a group prayer room, basically.
Sounds like a nice idea. Also, thank you, Mr.
Of course, anytime. I'm here to help, that's all I've ever wanted to do. Don't mention it. What's with the rat?
Appreciated.
It's comfy. I don't know. He's enjoying sitting on my shoulder. I don't mind. I think something warm. I don't know.
Ever since Sia joined with me, I always feel this warmth in me now, even when I'm cold.
I still get cold, mind
Benefits
you,
of a
but,
star.
You know, it's
Oh yeah, I still get cold too, but
I've always run a little warmer, I think, than most people. Not like a lot, mind you, but like I'm just a little more toasty.
Fair enough.
So.
Does the rat have a name?
Oh, there's a soup.
Oh, hi, soup.
He's chill. Belongs to Ignis, technically. I'll usually sleep in the matchbook, and he's usually just awake, or sleeping on my chest, so...
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, I know.
But you were saying, I'm sorry for interrupting
Yeah,
you.
no, what the fuck are they doing down there?
I don't know.
The idea of revival that someone thinks is necromancy is scary enough, and then having someone be on the sacrificial looking table, the altar, like, it's not filling me with a lot of confidence.
Yeah. Well, there's plenty of medics down there. So, God forbid anything go wrong, they have plenty of medics to help. I think what they're trying to do, at least, is for the sake of medicine, to hopefully, if we figure out how to revive, that would be very useful.
Yeah, it's not...
Because that means less casualties.
It can't be necromancy. I've seen necromancy. We came across it when it was like one of the first things we had to deal with on the island. There was some lady off in the woods who was doing it, and all the people there were like rotting away and like mindless slaves. Luca's mom was, well, her. I'm pretty sure she seemed pretty, I don't know, independent, thinking, alive.
I've never run into necromancy myself, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah, it's nasty work. Seriously gross stuff. It smells real bad, too.
I could imagine.
Whatever they're doing, I hope they know what they're up to.
I'm sure they do. They have some of the most skilled.
Inspecting O'Reilly right now. They are specifically figuring out that apparently from what Theriel's babbling is that he is currently looking at, I guess, a wound on her that was made with just a knife on the, I guess, devouring side of her body. Apparently, according to Ethereal, it feels like there's a worm wiggling under her. Something like that.
I mean, first of all, she's got the devouring. Second of all, she's got a worm inside of her?
Yeah, no, she caught it specifically.
That's all kinds of nasty.
Hopefully there's no actual worm, and hopefully it's just a feeling.
It's just going
Again, from what Ethereal was mumbling, at least, it sounded like he was actually, like, seeing something.
That's totally
So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm getting for him a glass of water. He seems to be out of the wind, and I'm also got a mana potion ready for him.
Fair enough.
Good idea.
The last thing with Uka second ago too. Killed gold, brought go back. Apparently.
Huh.
No big deal.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Guess.
All kinds of weird.
Just a little case of.
We all weird. Everything here weird.
I was completely wrong, but we have different answers now. I'm going to be in the library for a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Really wrong.
Should we go follow him?
That seems follow worthy. Yeah. No, fair enough. All right. Get comfy.
I'll go check in on my teammate.
You do that.
I'll see you there.
Oh boy.
I think I have a working theory about, again, we now know what the devouring looks like in a person's soul, for the lack of better term. In a parasite.
Oh, that's what the worm thing was about.
Exactly. So we visualized it, we see how it's actually existing. It's changing the pathways, like I said earlier, whenever we were coming down. So that means
Do you want to go inside?
Check something with notes.
Okay, I'm gonna follow to have someone ramble too. I don't know. If you want to join.
Clearly wearing gloves. It's fine.
What is he doing and why?
He might have a theory on how to cure the devouring. I'm here to bounce things off of because I can't read.
Stasis is a tool.
Sure is.
Is what the book said. Is the notes said. So that means.
Is he doing what I did the other day?
Maybe.
Okay.
Stasis is considered a tool if we continue that. We already know one ritual as to how to harness it. We need to figure out how to have that apply to a different ritual, which we already have the basis of.
Yeah.
We have the basis of it all. Thanks to our previous ritual that we had to postpone the devouring, we know how to. We have all the pieces. We just need to actually put it together in the puzzle. Those aren't fireflies. That's stagnant. Oh no, I'm sorry. I wish that could have been a bit.
Moment of genius, I think, more than the crash out.
Oh, I heard stasis. It's the same.
Stasis is a tool used by the gods to separate the universe, to individualize everything, to make sure that everything stays where it is.
To create lines, to create boundaries, yeah. I guess that's what that
Stasis is space, physical space.
Right.
And that's what we need to use. We need to stasis, at least figure out some way to harness it more than that rite of silencing that we already have.
To cure the devouring, we need to use stasis on it to create a little.
This is a medical thing.
A little vacuum to like take the devouring out.
I wouldn't know.
Basically.
Okay.
At least because the issue is it's self-replicating. What it does is alter your pathways.
It removes the stasis between them. It removes the blockages. It removes any connections. No.
No, your soul. Consider it like this. You know how with your pathways you have fire going through them at all times due to your affinity?
A big chunk of my soul is fire, yeah.
What it does is wherever it grabs onto, say it grabs onto your hand, it makes that itself the devouring. And then it eats away at itself as well as your soul, as your pathways.
So it goes to an area,
So
takes the place of the mana, and then begins to feast on itself to remove what's left?
That, and to make sure that it doesn't get taken away.
Right.
It's constantly self-replicating, and due to that, even whenever there's nothing left, it's altered your pathway to reproduce it and it alone, rather than your fire magic.
Okay, right.
So, if we're able to use stasis, as they have with the ritual, in the way that we do with if we use it like a shroud of sorts, similar to what we have for the pre-existing ritual that we have our answer.
But how do we go about learning stasis magic to such an extent? It seems like a pretty heavy spell to use.
Around the basis of it.
I feel like it's doing something similar to what you're saying. But
Unfortunately, not quite. I do want to try and learn it due to the fact that or at least learn about it due to the fourth circle nature of it. But the way that we're phrasing this is, we're thinking a bit too. If we think about it as actual, it's not a spell. Is the best way to phrase it.
Okay.
It's a foci.
Oh.
What we're doing is
Like, is it right or
grabbing at the
okay?
foci. Yes.
I'm really trying to
Actually,
follow
that's
along, but I'm so confused.
no. It's not because it's an absence of. Black iron is also an absence of.
There can be an existence of an absence, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a little lost on me. If it's not well stuff, it's kind of gone over my head a little bit.
This is above most people's heads. It's even starting to go beyond my own. This is. Have you ever heard theoretical meta magics?
I think it got mentioned
Yes, exactly
once. It's not like I've read the damn thing.
I mean, have you ever heard of balance magic? Just that one's.
Balance
I don't
magic?
even know what that does. What order it is?
Have you heard of tempest magic?
Time magic.
No. Oh, is that time? I've had a time.
Yes, it's been mostly outlawed.
So-
with some few other things.
It doesn't exist.
That's not what I've been told.
That's how. That's something I need to know about now. Now that we're actually delving into quite literal
This is very
space-time
complicated.
magic.
This isn't exactly
I'm
fire
gonna be
magic
interested.
anymore.
Where have you heard that it's been banned from?
In Calvindor, I guess.
Calvindor.
They said that they made a spell, but then they banned it because they didn't want people to keep researching it.
How long ago was that? After the rift? Pre-rift?
Wouldn't be after, but when they did it.
When they came up with this spell. It's actually
it was pre-rift. It was pre-rift.
Pre-rift. Got it. So that means we have a lead on that side of things. We have a lead on time. We have a lead on space, and we have everything in between with the world. We have our starting points. This is incredible. This is actually, as desperate as it sounds, this is essentially what they figured out with the Rift stasis machine that they figured out.
That's
but
good.
just for the devouring.
That's yeah. It's a little lost on me, but you know,
All right. Let me walk it through. What are you lost on with this? I can try and sort it out.
So there's stasis magics, which is space between things. And
yes.
So can we use stasis magic naturally? Can we learn that?
Technically, stasis magic isn't real. The thing that we're using is stasis. It's stealth. Because the stasis is just theoretical, more or less, rather than solidified. Think about it how we use mana, actually.
Okay, alright.
We temporarily use it to whatever spell we do, but it dissipates again.
Yeah, it vanishes.
While this is technically it collects stasis, uses that, and then it goes back to non-existence.
So while we use normal mana, we shoot it out, say I shoot a searing wave outward, makes a fire blast, and then all the mana dissipates back into the air, kind of circles around back into the world. Stasis mana just ceases to exist after use?
No, it's not storing the magic in your. It's using it in the moment. I think, right?
Exactly. It goes back outside of the world, basically.
So it's kind of like
rather than
opening a portal almost to another realm, not taking it and then sending it back after use.
I think that's a way to phrase it, but that's not fully it either.
You could say that.
It is a good way to phrase it.
It's like instead of bringing an apple with you to for lunch, you grab it from a tree and you enjoy it. That's nearby.
So,
it's just grabbing it from the world around you then instead of yourself?
Yes. Because we cannot.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab notes from Talia.
Right, we don't have the wells for it at all. There's no. There's no
only the gods do. Yes, only the gods can store it like that.
So you can't have an affinity for stasis, but you can still cast it like it's a regular spell. You can take it from the world around you, but you can't keep it in yourself. Yeah. Okay.
It wouldn't be a spell exactly because it's not magic. It's like the absence of.
Right, so it'd be a ritual, but
you can use that terminology though. You can use the terminology.
Yeah.
That's what makes you happy.
So you can't just cast it normally. You can't store it. You can't have an affinity for it unless you are a higher being. And so we can steal it from the world around us like it's a non-affinity magic. But it's not a magic. Because there's none of it, technically.
It's the absence of magic.
Because it's the absence. It's casting... It's anti-magic?
Is anti-magic still magic, or no?
I don't know. But stasis stops other magic, right? Like that's kind of like it blocks it. So it's kind of just
it blocks it.
Right. So it's kind of just like anti-magic. It's magic that's not magic that you use to stop other magic.
Okay. Yes. Then yes, it is like anti-magic.
Oh, it's gonna be a headache already. Okay. And then we think that if we can make a ritual for stasis that works on a person in a certain way, we can just stasis the devouring away, because the devouring is magic, and when you put stasis on magic, it removes the magic.
They cancel each other out. Yes. Either or they block it or they cancel out, one of the two. Yeah.
But you gotta be real careful, right? I mean, if the devouring is spread to maybe where one of the wells could be, you would be at real risk of possibly just destroying someone's well, wouldn't you?
I think so, but is that better than them being devoured?
I guess so.
I think there's a lot of people that would be fine with never casting magic again if they weren't like a horrible monster that loses all themselves.
Kinds of complicated. Okay, I think I get it, kind of. So, it's an anti-magic that isn't magic that can be used to stop magic, which isn't its own magic because it has no mana because it's not magic, but then you can use that to stop other magics, and we're using that to stop the devouring because the devouring is a magic. Is that kind of right?
Yeah, it's about right.
So-
Festus.
I think
I think I kind of get it. It's like just anti-magic, right? Like it's not mana, but it's not magic, but it stops other magics from working. It kills mana, it takes it stops it.
We're not certain about that part, but more or less, yes, it contains it.
It contains it, kind of locks it away so it can't work. I'm just gonna keep thinking of it as anti-magic so I don't get confused.
That's a good... Either that or consider it magic jail.
Magic jail. Magic jail. I was saying, we gotta be real careful though, right? I mean, if this does work the way you want it to, and we can use it to destroy the Devouring because it doesn't have mana and it locks away mana and kind of gets rid of it, but it's not its own spell and mana, you would be at risk of... You'd be at risk of destroying someone's wells if the Devouring's in the wrong place, right?
Exactly. Not even. It doesn't rely on the place. No matter what, it's going to be a massive risk. In fact, we still don't even know what's going to happen if we use the basic rite of silencing.
What does that
on a person
actually
beyond
do, the rite of silencing? What?
It's what got rid of Shoth.
Right. Okay, that's what like held
Severin.
And like allowed him to...
Yes.
Okay.
So from what I understand from the notes I read over, the rite of silencing separates someone from what I can only call the divine.
The divine in the literal magical sense, or the divine in a higher presence sense?
Higher presence sense. If there's more than one presence in the body, it removes the second one, because the body is a part of the soul. So, if there's a second one, per se, if I had Shoth inside of me, possessing me, it would rip him from my body and send him out. And for this, since in theory, devouring is part of Shoth,
right,
due to it devouring the souls to make them into abyssal, umbral souls.
You think we find a way to use it on him and he explodes?
No. There's a different thing that I have in mind for him. Unfortunately, due to him having a hive mind, it's not going to be easy, though. Every single one of him is connected, so we're going to have to figure out some way to just sever him from every single one.
Or...
a way to free them all.
But it divides his power a little bit, right? Assuming he has to split his soul?
Not at all.
Seriously?
Every single one of those souls is an umbral soul. That's what's going to happen. That's their goal, Solus. If and when they win, if they were to win, we all become not one in the abyss, but one underneath him, all part of him. Whenever if someone falls into a rift, they become part of Shoth. And I can only theorize the same for the devouring.
Right. So, the guy isn't at all weakened by having this many versions of himself all around the place?
Not that we know of. If anything, it makes him stronger. More souls.
So we can't just lure him in.
There could be a side effect. There could be the side effect that his mind's going. After all, he decided to play house with Scene.
That's true.
But that would have to be far too hopeful.
We can't just get strong enough to start kicking his butt and have him drag all his souls back into one place, huh?
Unfortunately not. We do have nowhere near enough power for that. But there is another thing that we can do.
That is...
Do you remember that week whenever we first landed in Holston?
We
Week
crash
of-
landed into the fucking walls and stuff?
Yes.
I remember it pretty clearly, yeah. What about it?
The gods. The open window. We couldn't communicate with them for that full week. And that week alone.
Right, they went quiet. I do remember that.
I have a feeling that has something to do with stasis. Everything's pointing towards it. Everything's guiding our hand to that.
I mean, if stasis is what you say it is, and it's this big old barrier that stops mana, it makes sense that it would just be more stasis to even prevent prayers from getting through, right?
I think that the best way to phrase it is that there's something even bigger than just prayers. It was their influence alone. Completely, Solus. It's as if someone locked that door, keeping us separate from them.
You think it was outside control that did it?
I think it's something here. We're not the only ones looking into things like this. I don't doubt that there's some other researchers possibly looking into this all. Or, if we're lucky, the god of stasis is alive and trying to show us a bit of pity.
Huh. Right, okay. So what do we do with that information? Find the guy trying to cut us off and go stop him, or...?
Why would we stop him at this point? He actually is helping. Even Arena's influence was lessened from what we know.
Guess you're right.
Maybe if we're able to spearhead it, cut off everything but the Primus and Estrella, send the Secondus and everything else out, we'd be able to survive. We'd be able to cut ourselves off the rifts. We'd be able to be free completely of Arena's influence.
But what of the other realms?
Unless we're able to be precise, we'd only take the Primus with us. Because we depend on those four primarily. We won't be able to take the Secundus, which is the only thing that we'd really... No, we'd lose a lot. We'd lose the Night Stars, but we've been losing them.
Well, they're being brought together for a war. I mean, that's battle. I mean, are we really just gonna... No, we can't just turn our back on other realms that quickly.
We can't. No, you're right.
End of the day, spirits are still people. They're intelligent, they have lives to lead. We can't just ignore them, because it's convenient for us.
Agreed. Especially that one that's been following you around still.
Oh, yeah, I forget he still hangs around, really?
He's right there next to the rat.
Oh. Huh.
But if we're able to...
What?
It went up and then down. What the...
Just gotta, stay. Sorry, I think Soup's ascending to a higher power. Don't worry about him.
Soup, we're talking about trying to not do that. Let's not do that. Thank
Keep
you,
ourselves
Soup.
grounded,
Take it
Soup, thank
easy,
you.
Soup. I think I have a basis set out now, though. What we're going to need to try and do is figure out how to make this the Rite of Silence work. Make sure that we're able to figure out what properties are required, absolutely required, then transfer them over to here. Talia said that the plan that she had was to do these back to back, but I feel like that would provide too much ample time to let devouring become itself once more. No matter what, if we just combined these two together, we'd be able to sort this all out and at least get a cure of devouring gone.
How big's the risk of killing someone trying to do it, though?
Depends. We still don't know the actual risk of backlash for this right to silence. But if it makes you feel any better, with new notes that we've gotten from Kaba, that's finally translated. I don't know, they didn't talk to me. It's all in Elvish. Or Elven. Do you know that Furbolgs don't have a language other than Elven, right?
No, but I'm not really super familiar with
I spent my entire
child.
That's very fair. But side note there completely. I spent my entire childhood up to a certain point speaking Elvish and Basic. A common. So it's
neat.
Alright. But what I was saying was, we don't need the the occult power to do the ritual that we currently have. If it's just surgical, precise and surgical, it'll do fine. Meaning something completely different. That means that if we send this to anywhere with that, they don't need to worry about occultists betraying or anything of the sort. The risk in the people trusting us on top of that goes absolutely beyond the roof.
I guess I should have to be careful, though. It's powerful stuff, you know? Real powerful stuff.
In what way?
Well, we start messing around at stasis magic in any regard.
No, I'm talking about the basic delaying
Oh, right.
of the
devouring. The
stasis side of things. That's that would be far too ahead of ourselves right now. That would be entire.
But yeah, no, I guess. I guess it could be pretty good. It might be difficult, I think, for a lot of people to really trust a cultist to come in and save
That's
them.
the thing. We don't need the occult aspect of it. This book that we've gotten, I would show it to you, but it's all in Elven.
It's not gonna matter what it's in, to be honest.
Exactly. They've experimented far more than we have, for the past 70 years at the very least. 70 years ago, they came out to the same result as us. Without a cult.
Huh.
Meaning that
what do they use?
they just use surgery.
Oh, they just cut it out. Literally, just.
Then healed it out. Cut it out, then healed it over. Of course, it came back because it's an infection of the soul. Everything alright, Jackson?
Well, it's not ready, but there's a party outside and everyone's going around. Thought I'd check in on you here.
Yeah, I'll be out
What is
soon.
this, and why is it creating green sparks?
My plant, don't touch it. It's nice, it's safe, don't worry. Mother Gaia gave it to me.
I trust Gaia.
Lots of people have been
It's another
asking
Lorian
about
plant.
it. And a few people are starting to get antsy and trying to dig it up. I worry.
Oh. You should probably just put it in the greenhouse then.
If we get attacked in air again, I don't trust it from being flown out.
Oh, that's fair.
It's a little more hidden in here, you know,
Okay.
no glass, and also, do all plants grow well in a greenhouse?
Well, it might need more light. I don't know if this is a lot of sunlight for the
Well,
thing.
it's not a lot of sunlight outside either, is there really?
There is.
Oh, really?
This form
just
of
blue.
sunlight can be nurtured by, yeah.
Ah, okay, well, I could be better.
It's not white light. Or at least I'd assume not.
White light?
If only.
Like the different colours of light? Because that's just me rambling.
No, the pigments, I know what you're talking about.
Well, like, yes, exactly. But, oh.
Jack?
What?
Oh, so you were hi.
Oh, hey. Don't make me do it again.
I don't know what it was, to be honest, but you know.
I know. You just.
It's a threat. I'm getting something because I want to eat food at the party.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different kind of. Well, I know that fire burns differently, different colors when it's different intensities, right? But
This is a requirement. So if we got
makes me wonder if I could burn any brighter than I already am.
and I'll ask Malik about this later. Did he disappear again?
He did it again, yeah.
No, I'm here.
What's up?
I thought we'd been here. I'm just gonna go over by the bookcase.
Alright, yeah, right over there.
Happens, yeah. Thanks, guys.
Just gonna wait for it to happen.
Right. No, so am I. Watch now that he's out in public sight, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, different lights and stuff. Well, I know fire burns differently at different, like, heats. The color changes, but...
Well, different heats along with different fuel. Because my father used to do this stupidest thing. He had a bunch of metals in one pouch, tied it up, tossed it in the fire. Fire sparked to life with different colours for a short bit before going back to the normal red. He called it a magic trick. Everyone else just called him silly.
So, the fuel of my soul is the same as everyone else's, I guess. Burns the same color.
I don't put it that way.
But it could burn brighter. I mean... some of the bigger spells now, the center point seems almost white.
I think I noticed that as well.
There was a guy we used to know. A monkey Severica. He was also a fire mage. His fire burned blue. It was a little hotter than mine, but... he couldn't control it as well, I don't think. A lot of explosions. Fast burning fires. Never anything that stayed. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Right, so...
It's alright. No. Go ahead. If we talk about that, that also not only makes you more interested in the topic, but lets me know what you're focusing on. Lets me help you with it further in the future.
A part of me's been just wondering if you can take the fire further, you know? Everyone else is dabbling into these crazy uses of their magic and stasis and, you know, Luca's got revival of his electricity and everyone's going into the crazy levels of divine and occult and... well, I'm just fire. Not that there's anything wrong with fire at all,
Still
you
one
know?
of the strongest person here, people here.
Thanks, but I'm not satisfied, you know? I need to be stronger. Still,
Further beyond.
I want to be a real threat
I think
to
I get you.
Shoth and Arena. I don't think just regular fire is gonna cut it. The kind of thing that burns so bright and warm that even those in the darkest and coldest corners could follow it. kind of
He
thing.
wants to be the sun.
That's a pretty heavy, crazy way to look at it, but I guess.
Not the sun, but a guiding sun.
As far as I've been told, so many fire mages that get to this level I'm at, the strongest emotion they feel is rage. One that pushes them forward. It's a strong fighting force, and I can understand that. It's helped me a few times. But I don't want to be just anger. Feels like a slippery slope to a cult, you know?
Almost. A cult's a bit more nuanced, but I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I know.
Very slippery.
I want to be, I guess, a mix. I can appreciate that I don't think passion's only going to take me so far. If I rely on just that, is it kind of just like denying myself in some way?
So you want to peek. From what I'm understanding, you're considering the divine.
Not quite. I mean more figuring out the true limits of fire. Beyond just regular casting, beyond just whatever anyone else has done. I want to do more. I want it to burn differently than most. I want to start a new generation almost. Fire mages are so easily compared to just angry warriors, and I want to be more than that. I want to be like a guiding light, like you said. I want to have people see fire mages and be inspired knowing that there is a warmth nearby that is going to protect them.
Alright, new Don Solus. We'll have to work on that.
New, huh?
New Don. That's basically what you're saying that you want to be. A new Don for fire mages, a new Don for people. Something that people look towards every night.
I guess so. I've always liked the idea that no matter how dark it gets in the middle of the night, you always know the sunrise is soon to come. Even if things seem long and things seem tragic, eventually the sun shines. Hear that?
Let's go outside.
Sounds good to me.
I have my notes down.
Yep. There's gotta be stars, right?
I guess.
What this? Did you lie?
It's stars, I think.
They dance a lot for
They move
stars.
fast.
They sure do.
Never seen stars dance so much. Pretty pretty.
Whoa.
That's the sun.
Malone!
What?
It's you!
The stars!
What?
How did...
I
told you they
You did! You're right! You're right! This moon's back the stars!
What does this mean?
I'm not as scary.
And Jill! And Jill!
Hang on.
It's back! It's back! It's back! It's back! Look! Look at it! It's back!
That's what it's seeming. We got this.
Let's go inside.
We have to face it. I know.
Come on!
I think I might pass out now.
Easy! Easy! Breathe! Breathe! Relax! Take deep breaths. You don't have to pass out now. Come on, come on, up on your feet. Come on, let's get you up on your feet. I got you, I got you. Come on. We're okay.
I don't know.
Look at it.
Let's have a proper look at the moon.
Oh, this is amazing. This is so good. It's there. After all this time. It's all back. Finally.
Do you think she won that good thing?
Sort of shit that we were supposed to start actually telling everyone.
It's beautiful, huh?
It was mentioned, yeah. It happened right before the funeral.
Everybody, but no one likes to listen to me. Yeah, I whole thing got title documented by Quantum showed up, and then Arena showed up.
Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I don't
This is literally anything about this.
I'm happy to hear about it. Sometimes we hang out with the gods a little bit.
Yeah.
I know the series chance meeting, but not about them going to war.
Yeah.
For battle.
And then Thea, my little star, my little star friend decided to stay with me.
It's amazing.
Decided to
Here we are.
stay. Yeah. And I mean, now I'm guided before we're still losing this confusion. I'm like...
This is thanks to you guys, isn't it?
Who knows, really?
Didn't you?
Hard to say.
You're heroes. Just like you said. Just like Lorium said.
Just trying to do what's right, that's all. I don't know how much effect we really had on the moon here, but even if it's just for tonight, it's back.
It's not lost. It's not forever lost. And the stars, the navigations I have lost. Traveling through the desert, it's back. I can finally find my way.
Yeah, I mean,
Do we have any followers?
That's great.
Oh fuck, new moon!
Yeah.
You know, like when there's no moon, it's like. Anyways.
I thought they're all back.
perhaps the stars returned and shit.
Seems to me like we've got a good chance of winning this thing after all.
Yeah. You gotta keep on fighting, yeah?
Anyone got water magic?
Oh, right! Water mages, yeah!
Well, I mean, yeah, but
What about the water mages?
Water and ice mages.
I can try something.
The magic. When the moon went, when it cast.
Wait, right.
You Listen, this is your
doesn't this happen a lot?
You wrangle.
All right, great.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird new scenario.
I'm honestly surprised you're the one doing that. Motherfucker!
I don't know. I just look better than you. I don't know what to say. I just clean up good.
You look great too. I'm sorry. I didn't. I have thoughts in my head.
Just keep up the waterworks. You're gonna damn fuel every single water mage this world ever has.
All right, great.
Shut up. It's just I'm coming back. Stop tears.
Yeah, sure.
Solus.
Yet, but not the way
What's up, Gillip?
You should go get Philly and you should go get Philly and take him to the mess hall.
I'll do it a bit. Just, checking on
Alright, cool.
Oh, do you want soup back?
All right.
You could check. Yeah.
I don't see soup on you.
Oh, soups. Oh, you don't, there's a grabble thing there, is it not?
Hey, Galen.
I don't see it.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Does this change plans? I feel like Malik might be too happy to, like, really care.
I think just try a little less to not let them in the mess hall. All right.
Okay, but no big deal if I don't. Okay.
Ross.
All right. I need it for Ollie.
Yeah.
For Ollie.
You guys look amazing.
DM?
I'm going to attempt to cast my Hailstorm spell to test and see if I still feel pain when casting.
I need to get to
Okay.
work. Listen,
You will notice that there has been a shift.
date night,
It is
basically.
not
Anyone who's
quite
got a partner
comfortable
or
just yet,
person
but it doesn't feel
or
as bad as it used
here
to.
is a party.
Okay. And just so you know, I'm not turning the effect on because the particles are broken.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes.
So, how do you feel?
It's okay. It's kind of strange, like something's misaligned, but
Okay, but it's a start, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's amazing. That's so good. That's wonderful. Okay.
Yeah.
This is perfect. This is okay. This is good. This is good. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is perfect. This is amazing. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay. Do you want to go down to the mess? I've heard there's food getting prepared if you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm sure you know.
Sorry.
Good luck, you two.
I think it's the purple one.
Thank you for everything you've done, and I wish for the best in the fight in the head.
Thing will like we'll each take turns
Oh.
like checking downstairs, making sure they're good there.
Oh. Whoa.
Hello, name,
Should
please?
I get dressed for this, or
If you want.
Do you have outfits?
do you?
Mine doesn't really fit me anymore. I worked out a bunch and it was kind of tight already.
Okay, that's
Do you? If you want to get dressed, I'm okay with waiting. I might.
No, it's yeah.
If you got an outfit, you could. I don't mind. Let's go. I can wait.
What? I was thinking like Legella or some shit.
You sure you wouldn't feel out of place, or awkward, or?
Legella.
I think you'd look nice either way,
Yeah,
but
that's what I was thinking.
if you've got something nice you want to wear, then wear it. Don't let me stop you.
No, because I feel like someone's
I'll
gonna
be
say
right back.
Lignis dick, and I'm not gonna like it. I will react with violence if someone says that to me.
I'm just gonna. I know you can't see him, but I'm gonna leave soup with you if that's okay. He's definitely really here. I just need you to believe that.
All right, I'll believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you still have the? I didn't do any of the branding.
Yeah,
maybe I shouldn't have worked out as much.
You know, in case like somebody happens like Rosewood's still here. It's like, and I got a little Ignis tie, yeah. No, well, I feel like I was having this, and I was like, it looked a little, little bland. Just it looks good, but it could look better. So like, we'll splash of red there, splash of red on the back.
Really glam the
I
place
stuck
up.
with the armbands and the belts on my stockings.
Yeah. I can't see it down until you have a date. So.
She's getting dressed.
Yeah, no, she's getting dressed. Yeah.
Do we have anyone getting the other couples?
No, well, I had like that little Ferrari go like get like Shuri and Luca because I figured they would probably be like the least busiest.
No, Luca grabbed orally.
Fuck.
I could go grab Talia.
Yeah, if you can go, see if you can see another couple out there. Yeah. Couples night, yeah. You still my baby mode.
No fire inside. Turn off.
Huh? Yeah. No, I go. Ooh, yeah. I got that under control. It's cool. Hey.
All right. Solus Philly up. I have a table for you two. Please follow me.
Sounds good.
Here's your table.
Oh, right. Yeah, I knew that. Chair.
Okay.
We'll be with you in a moment, sir. Oh, he's gone.
Okay. There are gonna be other people in here, right? It's not.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be more. Yeah, it'd be very lonely if it was just you. But now I got a whole. It's like every couple, like for everyone.
That's
all right.
Yeah,
welcome to La Galab. What can I still? What would you two like to drink? We do have water, wine, tea, coffee. You have a blueberry mead or just ale if you're looking for it.
Yeah, wine fits, right? It's fancy. It's
pretty fancy usually. Yeah.
I'll take that. Then. Gentlemen,
I'll go with wine too.
2 glasses of wine coming right up.
Thanks. Do you look nice?
This is just a farce.
Sorry, I can.
What the fuck?
Been doing a lot of training, getting bigger, and the suit was pretty tight anyway, so I didn't really have the meat. I didn't want to rip it. That would have been.
Go.
Thanks.
You know.
Thank you.
There you go. And give you a moment to think about what you want for dinner. We have a lot.
A lot?
Okay.
What is that?
All right.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
We do have lamb chops, lobster. We do have a delicious ramen soup.
If you're looking for one of them, they should be top deck.
Oh, I see.
Do you want them both?
I guess we'll
Preferably if it's allowed for 2-seaters.
Yeah, hold on, let me-
seats.
Yeah. Caleb, we need an extra seat. Oh yeah, are you still too like? Are you guys still like a throuple?
I mean,
even if she's like, I thought.
Thing, but technically yes.
Okay.
Different from what we usually do in
Think over your choices and talk about stuff.
We'll do.
All right.
We get you seated first. We get your table.
Yeah, but you look really nice. You know, the dress looks lovely.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
I guess we're gonna have to.
He's
Okay. Please, 1 moment. Big word here first.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sunny, sit over there. All right. No. Okay.
Your seat is here.
All right. Are you two a couple?
You okay?
You two a couple?
Take a minute.
This is a couple's night. If
This
you're
is a
not
couple's
couple,
night.
you
It's
can go
like-
downstairs to the bar to the
If you're
singles
not a
night,
couple,
sir.
you can go downstairs to singles night.
Singles night is in the bar.
She climbed through the table. It's bad.
Martesh, would you mind?
We're fumbling the date already. Lock in, Solus. Lock in.
Singles night, please. Follow me.
I don't know what the couple.
Philia, the chairs are comfortable. I know.
Yeah, you just have it. Just give her a minute.
To ask them what they would like.
Don't be
Need a
dramatic.
singles night, ladies and gentlemen.
On drinks. How about that?
No, I'm
I
sorry.
think my date ditched.
You get that
All right,
table, I'll get that
singles night
table.
down here.
We're drinking.
Luca's having a meeting with somebody, I think. He said it might
Yes.
he's keeping with it. Yeah, he's keeping you guys okay?
Damn. Stood up. Oh man.
I'm single.
I'm single again.
I'm single again.
What? It was only like a week. What happened?
He didn't show up for dinner.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he'll be out soon. You know, they're busy with stuff. You know.
Helmet of a data.
Sorry.
I got the drinks, big man.
Thank you. I have you two right here. Please come with me.
Do not need the full name, thank God.
When I woke up today, I did not expect to be in this type of setting. It's not really my place to sit around.
You got this. 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 Just talk. Just don't. Just talk. Just talk.
Okay.
If mess up, just talk. Yeah. You good at blabbing. You talk. Yeah.
What can I mess up? What, like, I don't know.
Yeah, how can screw up? No big deal. No big deal.
The dresses she got. I don't even have an outfit.
Yeah.
I'm too big for my gala outfit now.
Nah. You fine.
I kind of like it. It's so cute. Who did it?
They already grabbed them, bro.
As I said, it's so.
That checks out. You do have a
It's so weird to see you like this, Hunter, but yeah, no, it suits you, honestly.
I wanted to.
Thank you.
Now,
I tore up my dress for various reasons during the gala, but I kind of wanted to do a dress. So he looks so pretty.
time to decide what you want. I'll be back in a moment to take that order.
Other drink orders.
Right.
Enjoy yours.
Okay.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Where'd she go? Did she stand you up?
No, I
Damn,
think
it's fucked up.
no, she's just getting her
What do they
outfit
want?
sorted. I think that was just an issue or two. That's all, you know. So
All right.
Then we got their drinks covered.
I'm good. I mean, this is nice. I can think for a little longer and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna say because I don't.
Weird way to say it back.
Caleb, I shouldn't have walked out. So
No,
much.
absolutely beautiful, drop dead gorgeous. That was
I
freaking
know.
wild. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, you fucking lucked out. Oh my god.
You're telling me?
Like, oh my
I shouldn't.
god.
I shouldn't have worked out. I shouldn't have worked out as much. I don't fit into the outfit anymore. I got too big for it. It was.
That's
Skin
entirely
tight.
your fault. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. It's gonna be fine.
Holy shit, you look.
Thank you.
Just like Rin, it's completely so weird to see you like this. But
You look great, LeBron. Styling, my guy. Look phenomenal.
The single, excuse me.
That's sure. Oh, they've taken drink to the.
Have you all decided what you want for dinner? A meal today? We do a
Can we come over here to the station?
as long as you're not serving me your mouse, then I'll take soup.
You're here for date, yeah?
No, I'm definitely not the soup. Yeah, definitely not the rats.
Oh, bye again. Never mind, not here for date.
Go get that for you.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Alright, we need a Boston. We need a
I'm sure you won't be for much longer. I'm sure I'll be out of that meeting.
By the time he gets out of meeting, there's no tables.
Wait, what happened?
She's getting her outfit sorted. So you know she's. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Get out of DM. Go single.
Well, hey, what's okay? It's my friend. I'm sure Luke will be here soon. Don't worry about it.
Hey, focus on yours.
Okay, hello. Okay, yeah, I'm focused. I am.
Hi, sorry, I had to. Yeah,
No, it's cool. Stuff happens. I understand.
Hello. What would we like for drinks today?
We got drinks already. I was giving up wine. We're sorted. Thank you.
I can't. All right.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's happening to everybody.
Oh, right. This is what they do. Cheers, right?
yeah,
Points it across. That's all that matters.
Taste the money on this.
Do you have a main course yet?
No.
Not yet?
You know what? What would
Today,
you recommend?
on the menu we have either a vegetarian soup option, a seafood lobster option, or a lamb chops on the bone option.
So now you can take yourself either a fork or a knife and make sure to not eat the crust.
Sounds nice.
I'll go with the lamb.
Very good.
Could do something more formal, fancy. On the bone, you'd be eating that thing off the bone, like it's picked up. Sorry, it was all very. It's a lot of nice things all at once. It's Moon's.
Yeah.
Moon's back. The casting doesn't hurt as much anymore. Stars again.
Yeah.
And this is. They really outdid themselves. What they? Wait, storing all this in the match?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Thank you.
We have lobster.
I think lobster.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
We'll do. Thank you very much.
Also, we haven't asked about your soup. Where did you get it?
That's 5 gold to an air and some material into an air vent and
Sorry, it's just fancy. Kind of reminds me of the gala.
Yeah.
I guess in a.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if you've met the morning's fire again. I'm not sure if you've
Hey, what do you speak about?
Basically, what we did is we basically dug out the place in the wall.
So, how's your day been? What are we doing, Solus?
confusing for the most part. We went over plans for the ritual of silence, and we're going to wait to do testing until I can get something built that can show a visible effect, so we know when the magic is being silenced.
Oh, you building more stuff? Why?
Just so we have something disposable that we can test on.
Pretty sure it's.
Well, if it's something from you, I imagine it'll be crazy impressive, like usual. Do you reckon it'll take a lot of time to do, or does it seem difficult?
No, just a day, maybe 2. Then we're going to be doing the testing with the ritual itself to see if we can figure out how it works, and then try to apply it to people.
I'm sure you'll be doing a great job of that. I mean, anything you've done has gone pretty well so far, I'd say. I mean, I can't really think of anything of yours that's even gone wrong, honestly. I mean, you've been pretty just on track with just being phenomenal and all of that kind of thing, so I don't think you need to worry too much about it.
Depending on how life takes us.
It's like,
thanks.
Red.
Like for me, it's not weird.
You're welcome, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm glad that's coming along well. I was a little concerned when I walked down into the lower deck and I saw a weird light show going on that I wasn't told about, but saw the just kind of assumed you guys had it covered.
Alright.
Yeah, that was weird. Weird. Apparently Luca, they inspected the pathways of the goat. Then they killed it, and then Luca resurrected it.
That's good, I think.
Maybe I'm going to ask him for more particulars on the spell later.
Fair enough. Wise choice. I trust Luca enough, I think, for it to be okay. So it's certainly no necromancy. I think I can tell that much. So,
Yeah, depending, I'll see if maybe I could, we could use this more.
But that's something for another time. It's like that's whatever. That's another evening. One with less stars and the moon. The moon's just back. Wow, I just wonder. It's crazy. Yeah, you can cast easier now. That's so much. That's like a whole chunk of our fighting forces just doing better. Stars in the sky. The moon is just nice to look at. We can go stargazing again.
Yeah.
Like properly. Like we can actually enjoy it. Oh goodness, I've been missing that. Hey, Soup. You
Oh no, I'm hunting someone down. You haven't seen Luca, have you?
Hello, guy.
No, but he does have a
You all right?
reservation.
Hey, that's my food. It's easy. I gave you enough bread earlier. All right, let's not get greedy.
Speaking with a relic.
I don't. Soup, I don't. Okay, Soup. It's not. Come on. Let's move you away.
I know you're excited. Let's be surprised.
Oh, am I crashing?
Oh no, Soup, no! Can you not see Soup? I'm assuming, can you not see Soup?
I can't.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why can
No, it's
just to
I
see the food either. And the drinks I have to move them myself in order to see
I can't see the drinks, but you've got a big old, let me touch that. There's lamb like right there in front of you.
Oh, yeah, it looks great.
Yeah. Okay. Soup, sorry. Yeah. No, that's
I'll take care of Soup.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
next on this at the moment, wait until there's an open table, and then.
I think they have another chair for you, by the way. Celine, they got another chair, I think, over there.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to unpack. Never mind. I don't fucking care. I don't want it. I don't want to know.
Plans for a table. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's not in singles. There's two more in cargo waiting.
Cargo waiting? Why did I have? Tell them.
I know this is like, I know you carry around things like that, but how long have we had a gramophone for?
I think it's a little complicated.
Hi, are we enjoying our meals tonight?
Yeah, no, it's
yeah.
I can taste the money on this. This is way fancier than I used to.
And we go on here, all out here at Le Galant. Can I interest you two in dessert?
I haven't even.
You have a nice, delicious flan. Oh no, silly. All right, never mind. I'll come back in a bit. Double check on you. Please continue to enjoy your meal.
Well, dude, how do you eat a lobster?
Good. We just started. Basically, Soup came up and partook in some of the.
Is the meat on the inside?
I think so. It looks pretty hard on the outside.
I can't see Soup.
Lorium took Soup downstairs, Gallup. It's okay.
Okay, great. Yeah, I can't. I'm having a hard time seeing some things.
Yeah, it looks like there's stuff inside. I'm into cutlery, right?
The only thing.
Why do fancy people eat this so much?
So next table open.
Why do you eat this stuff? It's so
Next table open.
so much work.
Should go tell people waiting outside like Purple Room to like kill Uka.
I guess I just eat the inside of it? Like where? To like bring it out and then
I don't know who next.
I think so. I've heard that you don't really want to ingest crab shells, so maybe that's similar.
Something was given to me upstairs. It tastes really good, the insides at least.
Down there now. They got him.
And we got. I guess I leave the shells and
Thank you.
keep taking out the insides of them.
Like, give me one moment.
It's a lot of work for food, huh? Kind of wish I got the lamb like you. Oh, it's pretty good actually. I can't lie.
Thank you. So this is nice to have.
This is neither of ours.
This is crazy.
Okay, do you think this is actually how they all are?
Well, it's just nice little, keep everyone nice little evening to calm down for.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Now I put some, some like sand in like the air vent with some like
Hello.
stuff up in it. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I figure we can just take a time to give all the couples, a moment to just be regular people for a bit and, save us the wood.
I don't really know.
I feel like I wandered into date night.
The claws, maybe? I heard they're like the best part.
So if you want, you can go downstairs to the bar. That's where singles night's happening. Holy shit!
Sorry, it's you look really nice. I
was finding the way to phrase it. You just say a little handsome, gussied up. That's good. Like a clean up well. I don't know what it means.
You always look good. I think.
Thanks. That's that's nice.
Yes, so getting spicy.
I'm in control. I'm good. I'm fine. I am calm. Thank you.
It's going to be like a singles night, bit of a mix if you want.
So what's happening over there?
I don't think so. If I remember
What did you give me?
What is it? In case you need water. In case you need to cool off.
Damn these eyes of ours!
A little extra spicy.
Okay, thanks.
Is it allowed?
I think people switch tables. I think that's illegal.
Hi, sorry.
It's not like the fire thing's a bad reaction, a passion.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
I think we had just gotten stunned on fire.
Alright, cool.
Well, I'm glad things went well enough today, I guess. I don't know.
Dating a scenario.
Wild.
Yeah.
It seems like we're really moving forward on all the fronts. Finally. After all this time of standing there and the whole thing that's going poorly, but I think we're really set on making some big differences soon, which is nice.
They also had dessert, so we can ask them to leave and
They want their check.
Lady some credit. She's got balls, but I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I was looking at the map earlier. I know we talked about it vaguely once or twice, but when everything's done,
I'm unsure of.
thinking it. We talked about traveling a whole bunch.
Let you know that's
Do you have any ideas on where you maybe want to start?
wasn't seeing this.
I think.
I'm still taking
It might be a little silly, but there's a place near the Blythewood if it's safe to go.
Curious if you wanted your check and you wanted to move waiting. That's
Where my mom was buried.
I'll be the first on our list. No problem then. So we'll make sure to clear up the Blythewood. Easy thing to do. I mean, with you guys on the 8th attack figuring out the whole the rift thing, I mean, we've at least been able to dampen it a little bit. So we managed to push that a little bit forward. Oh yeah, the knockwood. So we'll push forward more on that. I'll keep getting stronger doing my thing, and then we'll get a giant one of those rift things that we built already. Surround Blythewood. No rift, and then once everything's said and done, we'll travel over there. We'll go visit where your mom's buried. Maybe we could climb it up a little bit. Make sure it's been taken care of. Make sure it's nice and pretty. And I guess I could finally say some words to her. It'd be nice to speak to.
Yeah.
the mother of someone as wonderful as you. So we can start with that. We could travel around Vivira for a while. I mean, I've never been. I've just never been to Vivira in my life before, so that'd be exciting.
Sure, but we get to have fun with all of
I
this.
would like to know if anyone worships the
All of the time. Well, apparently, according to
What are we like?
Yeah. Alright, should we just come out or?
Oh wow. Daydreaming a little bit. Yeah. No. Okay. Here. Sounds good. We'll start there. And then we could go loop around.
Oh my gosh!
we don't hang around Rosewood too much if you don't want to. I'm not exactly, fiending to go back for too long. Not that I said that out loud, would never say such a thing about other people's homes. But our time in A6 could be a little longer than maybe a certain other place. But it'd be nice. I've already been invited by Luca's mom to go visit
Right.
Luca back in Kulani. Yeah, that's
Kulani.
So we can totally go there, hang out for a while. I mean, Luca's totally fancy, and his family's got a lot of money, so chances are we get to stay somewhere really nice as well.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not that that's the reason I'm his friend. Don't get me wrong. It's that's not that came across right. I'm his friend because he's a good guy, but but the money's nice, that'd be fun. I guess in that regard we could travel around. I could see if I could find my old village where I used to live. No, but there's a rift pretty centerized in there, so we'd have to deal with it one way or another, knowing us. So it'd be nice to go back. Wouldn't be much left. I suppose we could deal with it. It'll be... Nah, not the kind of night for that sort of thought.
This book is fucking empty. There's no actual names on here.
I'm just laughing at how
Can I have a seat? And then I'll be like, what's your name? And I say no.
If in slight disbelief that any of this, Mom would be more supportive. I think Dad would be in shock, but
Understandable. I do normally have a beard. Didn't know it was me. Thought it was somebody else.
I can almost hear him now. You seem like a sweet young lady, but why on earth have you gone for a fool like him? Surely you could do much better than that. He was rough, but he cared. Just had a really roundabout way of showing it.
No problem.
I think my mom would have liked you.
I hope so. Seems like a very smart and caring lady. So. The kind of person she could like. Not how impressed she'd be by my inability to read, but I've got other stuff going for me.
Sure, yes.
Speaking of, how did you do on your worksheets last night?
Yeah, I did. Okay enough. I got it.
Yeah.
Tease Stereo to actually pressing up to.
We can go over it, and but we had trouble with tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow sounds good. I might have maybe a little bit started it, and then my head hurt a little, and then I got tired and fell asleep.
Said a name and they got given a reservation.
That's so boring. There's a sheet of paper, and there's nothing moving, there's no excitement. It's like I can feel my heart slow to a crawl as it's happening. My body needs to move. I had to do something with my hands. I don't know.
Hi, double checking how we're doing. Have we had dessert yet?
No, we haven't.
Not yet.
What do you?
Would you like a dessert? We do have a nice, delicious caramelized flan.
Oh.
What?
Come on, it's like a creamy pudding dish.
Okay.
I'll give it a go. Sounds good.
It's very good. All right, give me a moment. I'll get you to some flaws.
I'm
Right.
Gotta throw those tannins out.
I don't think I've had a flan before.
Hello. Well, there's a first time for everything. And let me clear the table for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Let me know when you finish. I can get you.
I see. There's only so
much to go. I hate to rush people, but we got I got like 5 hours downstairs.
I had a bit of this.
Oh, right. Can you still not see him making a movie? Whoa, no way. You've been in third place.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
It looks great.
That's the hair, I imagine. It's no, I get it.
Yeah.
Here's the chip. You can see there's nothing written on it because you're not paying for any of it.
Did you use the fork or the spoon?
That much for a flan?
Please feel free to tip.
Kind of like.
Tip your wafers.
All right, there you go.
You're so good. Oh, so sweet.
I would rather not tip her. She seems like a nice person, and I don't want to knock her over. I don't think it would
So
be nice of me
good.
to knock them over.
We're done. We just.
Really
All
good
right, I'm assuming
pepper.
this is the
Really
check.
good.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not. That's not.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what you're holding. It looks like you're holding something. I can't tell.
Yeah, we're gonna put it back.
Oh, we literally have somebody for that. But
Careful.
I mean, it's
don't.
It's
I don't know
what is
if the
it?
is, but it's beneath their necks. If you don't see them, do
It's
Jacqueline.
ravishing, my dear.
Certainly the most.
All right. Yes, tell me if they do. Oh, they're both leaving. Yes.
Not convinced.
Festivities on the top deck. Either way, I hope you have a fantastic night.
You sound like someone from a bad novel.
Ah, gee, bad novel posh. I thought I would do quite a good job of it.
This was really sweet.
Yes, the dinner is to
mention it,
die
enjoy your
for.
night.
It's absolutely delicious. My imaginary tie.
It's delectable.
Yes.
Shall we
What
examine
that
the bar?
mean? That's a big word.
So what's
Yeah, sure.
I think it means delicious.
Up next is we have Jacqueline.
Makes you wonder why they wouldn't just say delicious. That's so weird.
LeFron, and LeFron Maynard. Luckily, we just got 2 open tables.
And Talia.
After that, Talia.
Well, this is sorry.
Jack,
You do your thing.
Jacqueline, come soon. Need final.
My thing.
Hello, welcome to
There's
Lego.
a lot of effort into this, huh?
Yeah, I think we pulled up paintings from the matchbook.
I was gonna say, where did you get such nice paintings? I think I recognize some of
I
them.
will have you know that unfortunately we do have
Yeah,
several.
I think some of the stuff they collected back in Kaba.
Hello.
Okay, was it collected or was it?
Yes. Please follow me to your table.
Seating, it's fine.
Who knows, right? The best not the question. Okay, I understand. We've gotten paintings, and as long as you don't question where they're from, everything's just a-okay.
Yep.
I'm all for that.
I do have a question that
Fancy.
is the record on the gramophone currently in the horn, or is it on the table?
I think it's in the horn in pieces, actually.
Goodbye. I'm no scientist.
I'm not gonna fucking clue how that thing's playing any music.
I have to go.
I would believe it that Caleb just really wanted to play music and just kind of started doing it.
Over there.
He's tapped into a new skill.
Him and Murdesh both. I feel like if they both really like aggressively think of something, it just kind of happens, like they sort of will it into existence. So like even though it's put in the wrong place, it's still playing anyway.
I'll make some good blueberry juice for you because I knew you wanted. I didn't know you were going to be here, but I still.
Do you know where he got the new suit from?
Anyway, what can I get you?
What would you recommend?
Oh, wait, no. He was talking about it earlier. He bribed the Stitches. They're still around, by the way. With a bolt of satin and a gold.
As well as a nice little special syrup I made. I got really bored with it.
Fair enough. You know, mate. That's fair.
Okay, let's get topic.
Let's go. I might have to do the same if this happens again, because I don't want to. I feel terrible. I feel underdressed. You know, radiant princess before me and blubbering peasant sitting over here. You know, so.
What I draw you? Let's see.
Sorry, I'm being mean. Yeah, no,
I'll be back with him.
But
I stand by it though. I mean, like, you know, radiant princess still, but you know.
That's nice. I mean,
Whatever I can get my hands on.
I mean, it's nice to not worry about.
So what?
You.
Me? I just.
I'm still very much caught up in what Farrell was
You're trying to be suave and smooth, and now I'm the funny guy. Is that...
It's a Bavarian instrument. We had a kazoo
yeah, no, I get it. It's. I think I'm just thankful. I never really thought I'd get to take you out somewhere fancy, you know. I mean,
yeah.
Sure, it's the airship still, but
The soup's vegetarian.
the food, the candlelight.
What are your first plans?
That'd be way more than I've ever earned to try and get someone into a place like this. Yeah, the idea of a date night's kind of been in the back of my mind for a while, but we're always halfway in the air or killing something.
How are we doing tonight? Or do we enjoy the dessert?
It was wonderful. Yeah, no, it was really nice. It was really tasty. You guys did
Wonderful.
good job with these.
Thank you. I do hate to rush, but we do have several other couples waiting, so I will have to get you your check.
Right.
Okay.
Wait, huh?
Caleb, invite them to enjoy.
Would you like
the
your
bar
check?
downstairs, or
I was literally about to do that. I was literally about to do
Just
that.
kicking them out.
Please, if you'd like to continue festivities downstairs with our open bar, or you may go upstairs and enjoy the festivities up there.
Yeah, okay, check. Yeah, I can, if you want to.
Wonderful. Let me get you your check. All right, here you go. As you can see, there's nothing on there because everything was free.
Oh!
You're not paying for nothing. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, there's no check here. All right.
I do not have the money to be paying for a dinner right now.
Welcome to
Or ever.
Whew.
Right, we should.
We do have water, tea, coffee, some alcohol. We do have wine. Fancy.
Can I clear your table for you?
Please do.
Yeah.
I can't see your drinks, so I'm just
It's
taking
okay.
the pudding.
Just, yeah, I don't think anyone can see the drinks, you know. Just
Where to go from there, really?
right then. Am I meant to pull the Am I meant to pull it out for you again, or like I don't know?
I don't know.
Right. I don't.
I'm just.
Do you want to like downstairs? I feel a little improper asking you to try and crawl through a hole in the little dress you're wearing.
I think I'd rather because I'm a little embarrassed to go through the yeah.
Okay, come on, let's. Okay. Right then. I hope you. Easy. Sorry. Coming through.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Beautiful dress.
Hey, welcome.
Hi, we're finished with food, and so we've been.
Sweet, you're just in time for the next song.
What's the next
song time?
You have songs? What are you?
Yeah, I'm playing music.
Regrettably, yes.
Okay. Should
let's do
the bench, I guess. I don't.
We'll do this one again.
Sure.
You have one opportunity to leave. After that,
I don't know. I mean, it's Tesh's. I know where it tastes in music. I'm sure. It can't be that bad.
No, I used to listen to these people play it on the roads. They used to play this one back in back in that city I was in. That might have been Flint's, might have been somewhere else.
I mean, it might have been.
You hear people like, I don't know. I don't know where it was.
It's over here.
Oh boy.
You know, I'm not sure what I expected, but I should have guessed.
For dinner, we do have lobster or a nice vegetarian soup.
Did you hear yelling? Is he yelling or?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
This is...
Doesn't need to be so stupid, like...
Still going. This is a really long song, huh? It's really, really long.
Kept out of it. Now it's like no questions asked. Now like hasn't gone into the mess ball. Which I guess I'm doing a pretty bad job of, but I think
That was wonderful.
It kind of loops because people like to play it a lot.
I see. That was phenomenal. Thank you.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have a gramophone.
Like
Here, so,
another one. Yeah. No. Where did you learn such a talent for?
I just sort of been teaching myself in my spare time, which hasn't been a lot lately.
I mean, if you don't,
I watched other people play it, so I was like, it won't be that hard, and it isn't. I mean, it doesn't sound quite the same, but
they might even have butter on it.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people tend to play it with other instruments, but that's interesting, artistic.
Lothario took one of my other ones I carved back there, and it was like a big yeah, so Lothario was playing that for a bit.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that you've been playing such wonderful music down here.
Yeah, just a little,
No, it's I think it really brings things all together, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's, welcome to the Blood in the Matchbook. Here's a little song.
It was a good little song. It was a very good little song. I was a big fan of it.
I thought you would like that one.
Yeah, no, it's good. I think you got a future as a musician, once the Rosewood stuff's done,
Yeah, maybe once it's all done, once we have that final celebration, once we win, I'll play a song for her. How about that?
I look forward to the...
Yeah, you could do that. You could, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Well, the explosions, I might be deaf by that point, so,
That'd be cool. I'll just play louder if people are deaf. That way they can hear it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
So thank you for.
I really put because I put my all into this like ocarina thing I made. I'm not really sure what type of instrument it is. I kind of just carved it based on my memory. I can like. So it really gets pretty loud.
Yes.
Did you be careful though? They have music going on up there already. I don't know if they can hear.
And like it's not bad. It's just you don't want to conflict the two like music performances. Like it'll be too much.
Yeah.
It'll be too beautiful with both the songs playing that it'll make people cry. And I don't want to cry. Like it's a good evening for joy, and not being overwhelmed.
It's true.
To tears.
Yeah.
So are they keeping you down here to do bar?
Yeah, they just told me sit down here and watch the bar. Don't go up.
We didn't say you can't come up, but just watch the bar and make sure people
Can I come up?
like. Do you want to go up?
Like I don't want. Yeah.
You want to poke your head up? You can go up for a minute.
Yeah, I want to go look.
You're allowed freedom. It's okay.
For a minute. Okay. I get a minute. Sweet. All right.
You're not restrained down here for the rest of your day.
Bunch of Ariel. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's got the linen on it, so you know what's stuff.
You guys went really crazy up there, huh? With the decorations.
Yeah, Caleb didn't tell me anything.
Oh.
We were supposed to plan this a few months ago, and then he just did everything on his own.
Yeah, like, I knew it was coming, but I didn't know it was going to be today.
Me neither. Isn't that fun?
The outfit seemed pretty ready to go at the very least. That's good.
I worked on it overnight, so thank you very much.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna get in my gala outfit, but I did try it recently. It doesn't really fit anymore.
Yeah, Martesh had a similar issue.
It's kind of tight everywhere.
About it. Butter and lemon.
Not a good time.
Martesh had a very similar issue. But, all right, do you need anything, or are you fine just
going up north,
enjoying each other's company?
You're just hardly going to.
Well, I'm okay. It's the company. But I'm good.
Then I will leave you two alone. Enjoy your.
Okay.
If you need anything.
Special little ditty to play, just real quick. It'll be 10 seconds, and everybody's eyes on me just for a minute, okay? Just everybody look over here.
Do you want to go pick that up and see that really quick?
No.
I think we're gonna hear it anyway.
No, I don't.
We're still gonna hear it anyway.
He's so loud.
Just make it so loudly you can still hear him.
And waiting for him to scream after being picked by Ren.
Oh. We're about to see if he's about to come flying down the stairs because he's been thrown down or not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we don't know how thin the walls are from the mess hall to here. If you yell, you can hear everything.
The two of us could literally hear Caleb giving like the specials or whatever.
They're pretty good specials, to be fair. The food up there is really nice.
They sounded good.
No, I definitely recommend it to anyone that hasn't gone up to eat. I don't know if you need a date or not, though. So, I guess that's kind of a...
I mean, all the tables are full regardless, so...
I mean, they kicked us out, so I think that might be another free table, but,
Well, last I saw, they were all full, so...
They try to rotate people out.
But basically what he's saying is if you want to get a table, you can tell them, and they'll try to free one up.
Oh, I guess I'd recommend bringing someone.
No bias.
Well, I mean, she wasn't, a part of the sort of working part of it,
I guess that's true.
Do you want to get a respiration?
I don't know. It doesn't really happen.
Oh, you okay? Oh, hey.
I'm ending
Where
Singles
did
night
the-
now.
What happened to Murtash?
Mama upstairs dealing with something called stitches. From the vents.
Oh, they're still in the vents?
Wait,
Still around?
did you
No,
happen
they're out the
to see
vents
what,
and
what
they-
happened to Varial just now?
What?
Where did they go? Varial? Did Murtash take? No, but the
No,
rabbit.
they were
Yeah, but
just
me,
here.
Yeah,
They
they were.
didn't see? Don't see. Don't see back here.
Okay, well, hang on a minute. Let's find this rabbit before Murtash freaks out. Okay.
Singles night closed. Kinda. Hello?
Varial.
Benny? Benny? Benny?
Are they inside the table or something?
No, not that I see. Did they run up to Murtash, maybe? You hear Varial? Not a chicken.
Maybe?
A cooked chicken.
Oh my god, Singles night has like gone down pretty hard.
Yeah, after Murtash left, like...
Yeah, we might be...
Whole novelty.
We might be looking for a rabbit.
What rabbit?
Yeah.
Varial. We blinked and it feels like Varial's gone missing, and I'm a little concerned as to where they might have gone.
Do you want me
You
to
don't
look?
think someone's holding on
Yeah,
to them?
that'd be
Should I
great.
sound the alarms?
Don't sound the alarms. Maybe don't make this a big deal.
I'll sound the alarms.
No, don't sound the alarms.
No.
Zoe!
Wait.
Where is Varial? What? Are they in the thing? I don't think so. Out of morbid curiosity, give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna check down here real quick. Oh my goodness,
Tell me if you find Stacker. He might be down there too.
I don't think he's down there.
Damn it.
Did you check yellow?
I haven't checked yellow yet. I don't really. Okay. Let's just see here. Okay, this is kind of gross. No, I don't think they're in yellow. Ah, oh, it's so gross. Like a napkin in there or something. I don't
Yeah. Over here.
Thanks. Ah, it's really gross. And just to be super certain, let me climb this ladder that definitely leads somewhere. Just to make sure he hasn't, like, vanished into, somewhere weird.
Solus?
Yeah?
Don't tell me you misplaced the one thing you really were not meant to misplace.
Kitty, I didn't move it! That's the thing!
Okay. In fairness.
What?
Right now, out of character, I don't know if this is actually a thing.
Yeah, that's the
Because
concern.
literally, he was there, and then I blinked, and he was gone.
All right. Well,
That's
it maybe got into somewhere weird.
Maybe that's my concern. I don't. That's why I've been checking certain areas I definitely should be able to get into just in case, because things have been going missing all day, and I don't know, and I'm worried.
That's very fair.
Basically, did you still want a table?
No, I'm fine. We enjoyed a nice meal under the stars.
Romantic. No, romantic at the end of the dinner, but still romantic.
Yes.
Just gonna go on a limb and say they're going to somewhere weird, and because I don't think they would have just popped, basically. Because I didn't see them vanish.
I hope not.
I just.
It would be very distressing if it just
popped.
Yeah, that would also be distressing after everything that happened earlier with a big like light show. I feel like
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Oh, you're going through. You're going. You're going.
Where am I?
Shoot me to the left. Shoot me to the left.
Montage? What are you?
Montage, you're in the desk.
Go forward.
You're in the desk. No.
Go forward.
Is he okay?
You're in the staircase.
Go.
All right. Well,
Come forward.
if you find it to be there or somewhere where we normally, please send one of the Ferrari to find me on the dock.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
Left middle. Follow.
And if you don't find it, also do that, because I want to look.
Yeah.
Left. Right.
Forward. Keep going.
Straight.
Keep going.
Almost.
Left.
I'm over
Just
here.
keep
Over here.
going
My
straight.
voice. Wall.
Keep going straight.
Yeah. Oh, you're in.
You're good.
Am I covered?
Yeah, you're covered.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
You're covered. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
we'll say you are. Yeah.
I'm still in the fucking kitchen.
What?
I need you to understand that all I see is one of the stitches pointing at me angrily.
Oh, they really fucked you up, huh?
They stole his vision.
I have an idea. What if I go in here?
Now, Murtesh,
Ariel
I'm
okay?
gonna. Okay, well, we're not sure. That's the issue. They just sort of
What do you mean?
cease to exist, but not in a dramatic kind of roleplay kind of way. It might just be the map bugging kind of way. So we're not really sure if they.
Map. Okay. I'm sure they're fine then.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll be right back.
you do that. You know what? I'm just gonna ask really quick. A certain higher power.
I've already.
Oh, have you? Okay, well.
Did you find the bunny?
No, but the bunny also
Not
didn't vanish
yet.
with much pizzazz, so we're just kind of assuming they might be in a place we can't see them right now, and that's okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this happened a lot today.
Exactly, it is. It is happening a lot today, so we're just gonna.
Things in my hands just suddenly keep disappearing.
That's good news. As weird as that sounds, that fills me with confidence.
I don't know. That's good news.
Makes me feel better, Philly, and it's not our fault. All right, fucking. I can't have a skill for taking care of children and being responsible like a big brother, and then have the one fucking small animal woman take care of fucking vanish on me. All right, I'm gonna live this down. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. All is well. Nothing is bad in the universe. The stars are back. The moon is back. Everything's great. We love the sky.
The red and blue moon for some reason.
Well, I think red's a cool color, so I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Blue's also pretty cool, but like.
I mean, I like the new one better.
Yeah, well, you know, they're both cool, I guess. I mean, it's been I don't even really remember what the moon looks like all that, honestly. I feel like it's been so long. I was kind of curious on what did bring it back. Who cares? It's back. It's good enough. The higher entity's reaching out to you because I've got nothing.
I've been quietly praying for the past 5 minutes.
I see, yeah, no. Please tell us if the rabbit vanishing was our fault, or if this is just something that we can cross
Howdy.
over. Oh, hello.
Hi, God. So, we both
Hi.
have the same question. We saw Varial just kind of like blink out of existence, and we want to make sure, is that a story beat that we should be concerned
No.
about, or is that map scuff?
No, we have been deleting so many things to stop people from crashing.
I thought we fucked up terribly. All right, that's great. Thank you. That was the best.
Can't believe you killed Varial.
I know,
You
right?
killed
It's like I
Varial, dude. What the fuck?
I blinked too hard. The fuck? You can.
Hey, what's up? I'm back.
Varial is a-okay.
Okay, cool.
He's just away at the moment. He's hiding in a vent somewhere,
Yeah,
but he's
that's
fine.
That's you know what? All I care about.
He's just great, and I couldn't be happier that he is.
Any other, I would normally be way more worried, but in this specific moment, I feel like I should just, it's a good night.
It's a good night.
I don't have to worry about anything.
I feel like they can take care of
definitely
themselves.
fine.
They've gone to go check out the stars, I reckon. They've gone to go stargazing somewhere.
They're actually fine, right?
Yeah, it's just the map thing. It's just a map thing.
Cool, yep. Sweet.
Nice. Alright, I'm glad that, fuck me, dude, Jesus. Thought I ruined the plot for like half the cast of Rosewood.
Oh god, there
he is! No way! He's back!
There you are, there you are.
Oh my god. Woo! He's back!
There you are, yeah.
Yay!
Never too far.
Please don't do that again, Varial. That was very, very stressful.
And I went blind there, guys. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
you good now? Can you see again?
I think one of those stitches cast blindness on me. Yeah, I can see again. That was crazy when I... Yeah. Oh yeah, the stitches are back.
That's good.
Yeah, they've been in the vents.
Well, two of them did. One of them didn't.
That's
oh.
I haven't either, but I do know.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, we should probably tell Vesper before he tries to kill me over this, because he thought I actually lost it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, if you want to come up or not, I'll be like 2 seconds, or we can go look at the stars. I'm gonna go stargazing for a little bit. It's a nice night.
Also, like the whole person getting like glittered and like people rushing into the room to like
copy.
I promise you, I don't. I don't want to copy.
Good.
Let's say you have the busty, lusty dragonkin maid, and you'd like to read that, but you have work to do. Instead, just get the cover of another book and put it over the top. And then you can read the lusty, busty dragonkin maid, and no one will. Please keep walking. Please.
It makes more sense when you understand that someone had apparently recovered smut, and so it got included with the books we got from the island.
Okay.
It was me.
Holy shit, they are alive!
Looking busy.
Oh, they keep fucking walking around.
We're celebrating today. They can
Holy shit, they're... What the fuck? They're alive? They're here, they're in the flesh! What?
Well, that was not us! Was it us, brother?
How is that? They just touched right there.
They were never here.
Okay.
Alright, we're done, by the way.
Just not gonna... You know what? That's fair. Just gonna leave him to the thing. Let's go tell Vesper before he tries to slit my throat. Okay, that one. Alright, don't mind that. Vesper, I don't know if anyone said to you yet, but it's okay. Everything is fine. It was... The rabbit went on a little trip. What do you mean? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I won. What did I win?
You didn't botch it?
I didn't botch it! It's all okay! I didn't ruin plot for like half the cast! I did it! Alright, let me...
Oh my god. There's a copy, huh?
Sorry, I just... Yeah, I think music can play as well, I forgot about that.
She's doing the thing that everything
Yeah, stars are good. This way, maybe. Someone just dropped their drink. Oh, do you want to...
That's crazy. Head again, Sonny.
Oh, hey,
Head enough to drink. Eat.
There you go. It's not a bad spot. I mean, it's not quite, lying down on a rock, but...
By all means, join the file.
Petting the Varial earlier remind me of the first time we first really interacted.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, gee. Takes me back. Do you mean on the dock? Because that was a really short talk. Or do you mean the rabbit thing?
The rabbit thing.
Yeah. Feels like it's been forever since that, I guess.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about how Caleb would kill me if something happened to the rabbits.
I mean, you know him now, so I probably would. He's a crazy guy, but you know he cares, which is nice.
Yeah, he's passionate. If stubborn.
It's a good way to put it. Yeah, I can. Gee. I remember as well you thinking I was pissed off because my resonance was going off.
Yeah. Yeah, because usually resonance with fire, yeah.
Yeah, that was one hell of a time trying to explain that. No, the red eyes and glowing in the night doesn't mean I'm fucking furious. Yeah, no, rabbits feel, only rabbits feel with almighty rage, you know.
But now when I see your resonance, I feel a lot more reassured.
Yeah, you know, it's well, you know, it's kind of to each their own. It activates differently and stuff, so you know.
Yeah.
Didn't want to just be like every other fire mage and just be an angry guy all the time, so I thought, you know, might as well start early.
Yeah.
Not having that, so it's worked out for me pretty well.
I think so too.
Gee. How'd I get so lucky, huh?
So what do you think that those two spots are?
Honestly, I'm not sure. A part of me wonders if they're sort of like starting build-up of magics, you know? I mean, it's just been made, and if things are starting to
maybe
come back to the way they were, maybe it's a slow sort of rebirthing of the water and sort of ice element at the bottom, and maybe that's a slow restart to fire at top. I don't know.
Yeah, but plus the moon's red.
It's because the stars, right? They seem like they were semi-responsible for it, and they burn.
Maybe.
I think.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I've not got a fucking clue. Could be anything, really. At the very least, seems good enough. Might be a little easier for you to see now at night.
Yeah.
Still difficult, I imagine, mind you, but you know, it's better than the deep bubble we've been stuck in for however long.
There's a little bit of silver moonlight.
And if that's back, then maybe it's only a matter of time before, you know, the sun comes back to us.
Yeah.
Almost seems like the stars are brighter than usual, though, you know?
Yeah. I noticed some clusters, especially over here.
Right, yeah, like they're really starting to shine.
Yeah.
Can't help but wonder exactly what they might have done. Guess things are going well for them up there.
I'm happy you're here with me.
There's no place I'd rather be. I'm not going anywhere, not for a good while. So you better stay happy with me around, because I think you're stuck with me.
Oh, no, nothing. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, as much as I'd like it to be, unfortunately, it's not that private. There still is a party going on all the way down there.
Yeah.
It's not quite those little mountain rocks we could climb on. Oh, the hill overlooking the beach. Here's what's slightly bad at the hill. I mean, I know it was a nice spot to go and hide away, but it was, not the greatest for you to try and climb with all the heavy gear you've got.
Yeah. I'm always so scared of falling and breaking everything.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Be all the work trying to get it back all together. I'm sure you could do it, obviously. I don't think there's any question about you being unable to, but it sounds like a lot of hassle, you know. I mean, if I just break a bone, I can get that shit fixed real quick. Nope, arm's bending the wrong way. Time to snap it back into place and have someone put some glowy golden stuff over it, and all of a sudden, bam, I'm all better. Divine magic's kinda crazy like that, huh?
Yeah.
All these problems you got with your healing and your broken injuries. Oh, it's okay. We can just sort it out for you. We can just wave our hands over you for a little bit, and then bam, everything's fine. Ignoring the extensive amounts of years of training and dedication to the art and all the other stuff that makes it difficult. But, other than that,
and making sure that the inner complications with your with your pit pattern.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. But other than that,
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't all that simple, huh? Yeah, no, fire magic's just easy. You just, you set your body on fire and boom, it's fire magic, I think, ooh, fiery stuff, shoot a fiery thing and bam, fire comes out. That's all there is to it, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't know why more people do this magic stuff up. It's so easy. I just can't believe it, though. It's really back.
Yeah.
All this time, it just... As terrible as it is, maybe we gotta go around hunting leviathans. What? I mean, we killed two, and then
honestly,
all of a sudden...
that seems to be what
right? Like,
that seems to be what our rally is going into, too.
I mean, we killed two, and the moon comes back. The god of the stars tells us apparently that we're doing the right thing and our fight is still down here, so we just keep killing the big guys. They start stressing out more. We get more things back, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. let's hold out hope.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm gonna kill the one in the sea. That's gonna be awkward.
Yeah, that might be a bit difficult.
I mean, I can still cast fire magic on the water. That's not an issue, but it's more the running around bit, you know.
Yeah.
Such a weird thought as well. I can just cast fire spells on the water, and they stay. Isn't that weird? Magic's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's only because I've got an affinity for it, but still. I can just fire sword underwater and it's fine. Heats up the water a little bit, but you know. Speaking of heating up water. Remember the sauna back in the Aquadome?
Yeah.
I miss that so much. It was so nice. The little workout gym they had underneath theirs, and just...
Do you remember actually? This just came back to me. Back when they had the sauna going, I think I remember someone there were I remember that there was a group of people down there, and we were both down there, and I don't remember the exact situation, but I thought they were bullying me back then.
Bullying you, really? Over what?
Yeah, they're trying to push me to do something involving the sauna. I think.
One time that does stand out for me, which I thought you might go into, is I know one time I went in by myself while everyone else was out in the gym area still, and someone took my clothes. I had to basically walk out nearly naked in front of everyone to find where my clothes were. But, I don't know, maybe. I can find him and I can smack him upside the head if you want. Whoever did it. What?
No, it was so long ago now.
Okay. If you need someone, beaten up for being mean to you, let me know. You just stand there and let people be mean to you. I do think I'm pretty strong as well,
I think you are too.
I think a lot of people would think twice for bullying someone if I threatened them with a fourth circle searing wave. Think how tough you are now, buddy. You're about to see bright white as you get engulfed in fire. Or something like that, I don't know. Did I tell you about the time I almost froze? Completely?
I think so. You used too much of your mana, right? Too much heat.
I think that was a different time. But we were on the island, and don't get mad at me for this, because this is I feel like this is a little bit of a thing that you're gonna be. I gave you the scarf when it was really cold and wintry and blizzardy.
Yeah.
And like it was pretty cold, right? Like it was. I told you it was okay, but I was actually pretty cold. I just like. So one time I walked from the mess hall to the dorms by myself because I liked walking, because I liked the energy of that instead of just teleporting everywhere. And I didn't have the scarf on, and I forgot that we had locked the Terror dorm, and so I tried to grab the key, but my hands were too cold to really grab them, so I couldn't actually unlock the door. And so I had to go over to the Ignis dorm, and I should maybe, and I was lucky there would be people inside. I might have, I was very cold. I'm sorry, okay, I wanted you to have the scarf so you could stay warm, and I didn't think I was gonna be in a scenario where I might accidentally freeze to death. By myself. On school grounds, so there was no... I didn't think I was going to be under much threat from the snow when there was, people around, and there wasn't many people around, and it was just like, I couldn't grab the fucking key because my hands were so cold. But it's fine, the Ignis dorm was open, you weren't there, luckily, but it was... Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I'll try not to again, it's,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a fan of the cold, So I'm not feeling cold anymore, if that's your concern.
I hope not.
Well, I mean, it's a lot nicer up here. I mean, sure, it's still, like... It's not warm, but it's not freezing cold blizzards like it were on the island.
Yeah.
Because I got used to the cold as well a little bit when we got to Droza. Ugh, I do not want to go back to Northern Droza anytime soon. Just sick of the snow. Never have to see snow again. It will be too soon. Too late? How's that saying go? No, I don't want to see the snow.
Okay.
It's far too overrated. Love me a good bit of summer and spring. The warm weather, the bright colors. Well, I'd say the sun's shining, but Why, you know what? It might be back in time for that. I don't even know what time of year it is, but the sun will be back soon enough, I'm sure.
I think I lost count too.
Yeah, I wasn't really doing a good job of trying to keep track anyway. I feel like it doesn't matter when you're out here, to be honest. Maybe in other places it's a little more like, ooh, here's the weather actually changes, but it feels like in Droza, nothing changes at all. It's just like it's always hot or it's
one
always
or
cold.
the other.
Right? Yeah, it's like you're always gonna have sand or you're always gonna have snow. Pick your preference. Oh well, I say that. There was that one oasis. That was nice.
It was nice.
Yeah, I think Kaket's like inherited that now, basically.
I guess so.
Yeah, that land's like hers. I mean, she's God King blood? The first god? I mean, she's like royalty, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, as far as the ghost, like zombie guy that we fought inside, the thing made it seem like they were related down the line. So, No, Ventus doesn't have royalty, does it? Or like anyone from a big family?
I think the only one I'm confident not being of royalty is Talia, and that's because she's the only one that I know comes from a clan.
That's fair. That's fair. I was wondering for a little bit if Tara was the only one now that didn't have someone that was royal in some regard. I had a big family connection, but I think Ventus also doesn't have one. I mean, Umbra's got Luca. Ignis has Kaket. Lumen has Barrett. You know, I mean, the whole city was.
Lefron, I'm not entirely sure what his status was. I do think that he comes from a pretty important family in his culture.
Oh, okay. I wasn't really sure and didn't want to assume. So, well, you got two then. Hugging them all, I see. Cygnus might have two. Umbra has one. Lumen has one. Barrett. Aqua. Maybe Aqua doesn't have one.
Yeah, they used to have no.
Okay, you know what though? They do have Asteri, who is now basically a god's chosen one. So, you know, I think that counts for something.
Yeah.
If your god themselves descended from the heavens, granted you a title, and hugged you and went, yeah, no, you're the guidesman or whatever, and then left, and now he's got cool new tattoos on his hands. I think that's grounds for important status. Must have been cool.
I do think at least a pretty powerful fire archmage does count for something.
Okay. I'm flattered, but not a lot of people know that, you know. I mean, it's the Rosewood knows. The rest of the world hasn't got a fucking clue who I am, but maybe one day. They'll sing my praises in books I'll never read, and they'll make statues of me in places I don't really want to go, so I'll never see them. And I'll pronounce it wrong and say it weirdly. And they'll call me a hedgehog.
Solus, Anima.
Solus Anima, the hedgehog Severica. That's me. My legacy tarnished before it even began. No one's got a fucking clue who I'm gonna be. And you know what? Maybe that's okay. I don't think I need.
They're going to draw you in children's books with a big cape and a flaming sword.
You know what?
And you'll have the cutest little ears and then tail.
Okay, all right. Here's a tail, huh? You know, it's weird, but honestly, I kind of hope I'm not remembered well, you know? I don't want to be forgotten about, entirely, but I feel like the world would be better off with an idea more than an actual person. A hero of fire more than Solus Anima, the guy with the fire magic. Make it so anyone could be it. There's the hero of light, and her tales inspire so many people to pick up arms and do what's right when things are bad, so maybe something like that would be nice. I don't need to be plastered on every single wall. I don't need thousands in gold and riches to make it by. I don't need, you know, fame and attention everywhere I go. Just a tale. I think that'd do me alright. Although the thousands in gold and riches would be nice to help us travel around. You know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't think I should ask him for a backflip.
What?
A what?
Ask me for a what?
As my first order as lieutenant, I asked Jackson to do a backflip, and he did it. So, I was gonna ask you to do a backflip, but don't have to.
I can do that really quick.
You know what? Let's leave them to their night.
I can. It's okay. Well, I'm not gonna be outdone. Hang on a minute. Give me a second. I'm not gonna be like, you know, suddenly outmatched by Jack. Okay.
Please don't hit the railing.
It's okay. You know, luckily, I trained with Shio a good while ago, and he was far more athletic than I am. All right.
I'm a good lieutenant.
Oh my gosh!
That was perfect.
Thank you. I know. I'm really talented like that.
10 points.
Yeah, you have a great night. That was great. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna tell Jackson you slayed it.
I really thought I was going to snap my neck. I didn't think I was going to land that. I'm going to be totally honest.
Solus!
It would have been so funny to talk about later as a story, so I was like, you know what, I'll do it.
Yes. Snap.
I'm sure I would have been
Your
healed.
neck?
I got a tough neck. It's like super strong, so, you know. Well, fuck me, I can bang. Nice. Well, I'm glad my lieutenant is satisfied and has had the weird urge to see if he was going to do a backflip, you know, met.
Yeah.
Glad they're making good use of their newfound power. My team is in good hands. I would have done the same thing, to be honest. It's fine. It's really funny. It's important to know who on your team can and can't do backflips. A strategic maneuver.
Yeah. Okay. In what instance would you use a backflip as a strategy?
I would use a backflip to disorientate my opponents, because Shoth may think he's tough, but if I punch him really hard and the next thing he sees is me doing a backflip, he's gonna be so fucking confused.
You know what? Fair.
Like, hit someone point blank, fourth circle searing wave, and then hit a backflip on him. If that happened to me, I just wouldn't get back up. I'd lay down. I'd accept defeat. I'd be like, alright. That's it. I know I've lost. I won't even try anything else. It's a mind game. Mental warfare.
Yeah. You remember? You remember how we For a moment, I was thinking that you might take strategy as in your version of throwing rocks off the ship.
Oh man, don't remind me. Oh. Oh, that guy. That poor guy. He really thought he was doing something. I don't.
It was off to the front.
It's gonna hit the boat. I think it did just hit the boat. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
How did he do that? He was trying to show off that it's throwing a rock. It wasn't even a big rock. It was just like a pebble. Anyone could throw a pebble, man. I would.
If you wanted to make it look cool, you'd have to go to the back.
Exactly. At least then it looks like it's going further. The front, I think it just bounced back and hit the ship. It wasn't even like a spell. It wasn't even like a rock spell that he was trying to cast and be like, look, I can do magic. Look how impressive I am. It was just a rock he found. Maybe there's some tradition in his family. Maybe it's some big thing of throwing a rock in one of the person he'd love to impress them, but like, you could have picked a bigger rock for it, my guy.
Okay. To be fair, I don't think he could be choosy about what rock he chose.
Who knows? All right, yeah. I wasn't him. I wasn't the one trying to impress.
They were kind of being evacuated, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You know, just in my humble opinion, I think when trying to show a sign of love, maybe throwing a rock off of a boat isn't necessarily the most impressive or romantic thing. It doesn't scream loving romance and partner material. But maybe, who am I to say? Maybe it's a book thing. I don't know. I feel like it's most of my excuse for something I don't understand. Maybe it's just a book thing.
You know what? I wonder if perhaps there's a way to make learning letters and words more fun.
I have spent the last year trying, but I am open to all suggestions.
How about on days where we have people who are free? Certain people will have they'll hold like a paper or something, and that they'll have a word written on it.
Okay.
Whichever word it like for instance, if whichever word is spelled correctly, you get to fight them.
That's not half bad. I get to learn and fight strong people. I just feel bad if anyone got the drag and hold a sign, Oh, hey, have you got a free hour or so? Yeah, what's up? We need you to hold this sign up for Solus so you can, learn how to read. Oh yeah, no, we're giving you the wrong one. You're not fighting him today. Oh yeah, you're getting the right one. And he's gonna pick you and then try to beat you up. So I hope you're ready for that.
but if you get the answer wrong, you'll have to move on to the next question.
What? Missing out on good fights.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to be careful, though. I feel like if you got Gelub involved in this, he'd probably, help me cheat to know which one's the right one if he had the right one. He's always up for it.
Well, then you don't get, then you don't get the fight because that was interference.
What? What if you don't know? What if we're, sneaky about it? And, he doesn't know?
You'd lie?
Well, hang on. Don't make me seem like a bad. Wait, hang on a minute. I don't. Okay, all right. I mean, you know, I gotta keep up the training somehow, and if I sit there and get everything wrong every time, well, I can't just not come away from a single fight. If people have the free time, then I guess we can consider it.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't really had much time to properly, you know, spar with someone. It's been so long. I'm itching for a good fight. Something friendly, you know, like not actually gonna bring about near-death experiences. All right. Well, if we can find people, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a try then.
Okay.
Much better than trying to sit me down and do worksheets all day. I got fun drawings, I'll give him that, but it feels a little bit like I'm being treated like a kid when doing them. I don't know. All that drawing seemed like they're very pandering to 5-year-olds. Last time I checked, I'm not 5. Certainly hope not. I mean, I don't feel it. I'm pretty sure I've lived much longer than 5 years. Although it'd be pretty impressive if, you know, if a 5-year-old was now a 4th circle mage.
Yeah, but that'd be kind of scary.
No, Mom, I don't want to eat my vegetables. 4th circle searing wave. Don't worry, I won't cut my knee in the woods. 4th circle shroud. I'm just fine. He like sets the entire
Doesn't the vegetables one kind of remind you of Luca?
Oh yeah. Huh. Probably, yeah. He might do in severe situations. He might do a 4th circle to not eat a vegetable. I don't even know how the guy's so picky about it. I mean, are you kidding me? Like, its vegetables are great. They taste just as good as everything else. If food's not rotten, I'll eat it. Getting tired? We can call it a night if you'd like.
Yeah, yeah.
You wanna head back to a dorm or something? Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. It's nice to talk to you every so often, you know.
Yeah. This.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on over there.
Being cold. Do you wanna?
Let's go find out.
I'm gonna spend time with Jack. So,
Okay.
I'll probably go to sleep.
Thanks.
Have a good night, Riley.
You as well, Baker. Don't drink too much. I don't hear voices.
Thank you.
Unless you wanna talk to anyone.
Yeah, not right now.
Let's go. Hey, Gadden.
Don't call me that.
Nah, you are, big boy.
I'm going to.
That one doesn't work. Uh-oh. You know what, maybe just try to give it a go. Oh, okay, just run. Just run through. Oh! No way. No way. Oh! Oh, have you also lost all vision?
No, but that's why I went through earlier.
AMD bug report.
I'm so
Is my
sorry.
game frozen? Oh, it is.
Yo, you got AMD too?
Yeah, what? That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, so it's exactly what happened with me. Yeah, go.
Time to
yeah.
restart VR chat and go spawn in the upper bunks, I guess. Fucking. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a minute.
Which dorm?
I think if we just go into the upper bunks, we spawn in the thing, so we'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
Alright, see you in a second. It's so cooked, chat. That's fucking hilarious. Stop motion. I love stop motion. That's fucked up. That's so crazy. I was running just fine all session. I go into that place once at the end of the night and everything just fucking freezes. That's hilarious. That's so funny. How are we doing, chat? It really did. The backflip was phenomenal. It was too much for VR chat to handle. It could not contain my power. All right, let's get back into the world, shall we? Oh, the map needs me to reload. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's phenomenal news. No! This is crazy. All right, well, I guess we'll sit here and wait. Woo! I'll DM never, just in case. Just in case. Fuck, alright, give me like 5 minutes. Oh boy. What a silly day. The moon's fucking back, dude. That's still like crazy to me. The moon has returned. The stars are in the sky. You know what's coming next, baby. You know what's coming next. It's gotta be your boy. It's gonna be. The sun has to come back somehow. I will crash out a little if not. It's okay. We need the moon. The moon haunts you. The moon night. Heir of Silverlight. What a fucking phenomenal day it's already been. It's gotta be the sun next, eventually. We gotta reignite it. We gotta reignite the sun. That's gonna be me, I say, with no actual plans on knowing how the fuck one would even do that. Just trust. We'll just hit it with a big enough steering wave and it'll set on fire again. That's how that works. Just turn it on, dude. Yeah, just go find the on switch somewhere. You know the lights that are in the fucking, that are in the dorms now? We just go into one of them, we flip one of the lights, and boom. Fucking... That's it. That's all there is to it. Filia Ashen Child. Let's not leave you alone for too long. Respawn. That Goggo over rate of 16. Hey, Gog. What's up? I'm going to be running through the spawn in a second because I tried to go through the diner and it killed me. Hope you're doing okay. Oh my goodness. Upper bunks. What's up? Sorry about that. I had a really, really bad headache and just forgot everything existed for like 5
Yeah.
minutes. I had to remember the
You
entire
feel better
world. I do.
now?
I do feel better, yeah. I had to remember the entire layout of the ship again, like we did earlier today. And I've got a really
Gotcha.
slow mind. Anyway.
Okay.
So, I mean, we can go to the Ignis one. I mean, the Terra's usually used up, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I can get it if you want. Oh.
I got it.
Well done. You get better at seeing in the dark, huh?
Or at the very least, I've memorized the room.
I suppose that's also pretty helpful. What's this?
It's LeFron's star map. It might be going into the shrine that Siri's building.
It's pretty cool. I wonder if it'll need updating. I think it feels like there's more stars in the sky now, you know?
Maybe.
Who knows? Ugh, that kind of stuff is all kinds of complicated. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand it too well. Stars ain't my thing. I just like looking at him.
Yeah. I have no idea how to read a star map.
Yeah, no, I've got no idea what I'm actually looking at there. It's pretty, but that could mean anything. So it's like is that like how the stars are laid out? I guess. Like I don't.
I suppose.
What all the circles are for?
No earthly idea.
Yeah, no, I still got no idea. That's what it looks like, huh? All laid out. Maybe it's kind of going to be like a flat thing, you know, like how all the stars would look if it was all just in front of you.
Like if you were to imagine the sky as like a dome and then try to flatten it, maybe.
Maybe.
Or do you think they did cut out a section of the sky?
Yeah, I'm still coming up with nothing. I ain't got a clue. Just glad they're all back. I mean, what a night, huh? Stars are back in the sky. Things are
the moon's
better. You know, moon stuff there now. There's light. There's just about everything you could want up there. Except for the sun, but that'll come with time, I'm sure. Just gotta hold on to a little faith. I'll be shining again. Something up? Seem like you're kind of spacing out a little.
No, maybe a little.
Something on your mind?
Just thinking about how the moon and stars appeared and it was incredible, honestly.
They know how to put on one hell of a show, huh?
Yeah.
So the casting is better, but it still hurts a little. Or it's uncomfortable?
It's uncomfortable. Not really painful, just weird.
Right. If I had to guess, that means Luna's not back then. The realm is, but no great divine, tending to it. No Celestine. Wonder if she'll be reborn. And if not her, then maybe someone's gonna step up to the plate. I mean, Angeal has the crown, right?
That's right. Yeah. That's the crescent that he's been wearing. Right?
Angeal, King of the Moon. Sounds pretty cool to me. I think I'd be a little overwhelmed by the idea of all that, responsibility, but they'd take it on. Kind of crazy I lived in the same lifetime to see the moon full and rise again.
Yeah.
The world's a little weird, but kind of like it for being that, Other things are a little different, I guess. If the thing was just the same all the time, it'd get too boring.
Yeah. I can see that line of thinking.
Oh. I turned the wall right down. Fucking AI to the music. Should I leave? I should maybe get up. Oh, everything okay?
Yes?
What does that mean? I feel very yes-like?
I'm not sure how to take it. But I think LeFron and Maintenance are going to be sleeping somewhere else. I don't know where they're going.
Okay, I mean, I can leave if it's like a big issue, I guess. I don't.
I thought so too, and then they left.
Good for them, I guess. If that's what they want to sleep. Whatever. They can sleep wherever they want. I've always wondered, how does LeFron fit in those normal chairs?
Usually he doesn't. He kind of has to finagle his way onto them.
I mean, no shade to the guy, but he's a big dude with a big tail, and that kind of feels like it gets in the way of everything to a sitting down. In fact, we live in a very anti-tail chair society. Couches don't feel like they leave enough room for tails. Stools are pretty good. Anything with a back, right? That seems pretty inconvenient.
Yeah. Perhaps if you had a back that was supported by a small beam, then the tail just has to go just a little to the side.
Like kind of wrap around it a little, maybe. Then again, I don't have a tail, so I don't know how that works.
That or they sit on it sideways.
That can't be great.
Just no arms to the chair.
Yeah, I guess so. Doing everything sideways sounds like a real nuisance, though. The team did a pretty good job tonight. It's been one hell of an evening. Although I dare say, not to assume and downplay the greatness of your wonderful team, I'm not sure the returning of the moon was in their plans at all. Unless that was your part in all this, in which case, I'm impressed. Well, all the others worked on, the celebrations and the dinner and the bar and the music. Well, then maybe you, as in your position in this evening, have sorted out the regaining of the moon. I gotta say, big fan of your work. Very impressive stuff.
How do I even begin?
Oh no, you tell me. What steps did you take to bring back the moon? I imagine it wasn't very easy. know what? I think I was coming in for a little bit. Come here. You know, I don't think anyone else is gonna come in for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you wanna... maybe,
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too.
What? What? What timing? Hey, gang!
What's up, man?
Hey!
What happened? What happened?
Ooh, don't worry too much about it. Ooh. A little bit of drink, dome with literally no one else in it. What could have happened, dude?
Same, bro.
Type shit, type shit.
Type shit, dude. Those pterodorms go hard.
Hey, my bed!
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
upstairs
we
is
usually sleep on the couch.
Upstairs as well. Damn, it's gonna be
yeah.
It's gonna be a rocky night on the top floor, huh?
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Wow.
Dude.
Now we're building character. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Billy and Solus, we were like
I joked that the
sharing
stitches.
moments of like, you know what?
Put him into this first.
When we first like really met.
Yes.
We were taking care of rabbits and stuff.
Hell
The first
yeah,
time
dude.
Styling.
We made fun of a guy and still making fun of the guy that threw a rock.
Tired, man. I'm tired.
Hell.
I'm sleepy, man.
Is that when I come up and say, hey, can you do a backflip?
Out of it, man. I'm out of it.
Sure, bro. Hey, you guys are having a moment. Can you do a backflip for me?
Hi, Lieutenant. Anytime.
No questions
fucking-
asked.
Yeah, yes,
Fucking
Lieutenant. Thank you, soldier.
That's his
Hell yeah,
version of
man.
throwing a rock.
Oh, shit.
I loved watching you guys
Music
walk away and
is
sitting down and being
terrible.
like, I had no idea if I was going to land that, by the way. I really thought I was going to fucking snap my neck in front of these guys.
Awesome.
I love
Ended my
character. I was like,
character.
well, at least Luca's there.
Character, there you go. My character dies, I got to re-roll. The entire romantic night's gone because Shuri asked me to do a backflip. Fucking...
That's okay. Did you sign the do not resuscitate form? Because you will just...
Shit, I don't know what I've signed. I can't read. You could sign it. Give me some shit, guys. So I'm like, say less. I wouldn't even sign it because I can't even fucking write either. So I'd be fucking just like a squiggle.
Oh, right, let's...
Wouldn't say my name, wouldn't say shit.
A little bit.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Streamer corner.
The streamer desert, dude.
I love Streamer Desert.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Big.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, so I hope you don't mind that I fucking basically thought this was like, oh, outfit.
Quick! Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, when are we gonna use this? I just, I'm gonna have to go back to short hair again and act like nothing happened.
Watch me like we get to the market. It's like, all right, we're having a gala. It's like, damn it.
Son of a bitch!
That's okay. We have hair growth potions. They're real in universe. You can use them.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, man.
See? Yeah. Maybe I'll just start hardcore with longer hair.
There you go. Yeah.
I just didn't even
Why not?
think to get a Solus
It's been a
outfit
while.
made, so I just played off the idea of like, oh, why don't you get in the gala outfit? I worked out too much. I'm too big for it now. I know my muscle is too big. It don't fit.
Yeah, dude.
I've had this in the vault forever.
That this model already used the current like Philia base, so I didn't have to update it.
Oh yeah. Looks great too.
Yeah, I made it from scratch.
Oh shit! No
So
shit.
great.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You got like the whole
Fuck
sleeve thing.
yeah.
That's fucking dope.
Oh, especially the sleeve thing. Like that was one of my favorite part of the outfit. Not to mention she's got like this cape thing going on.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was to match Solus because he had a cape.
Slay.
Sure,
Like a
let me
talented
find
hell,
it.
man.
Let me find the outfit. I'm sure it's right
Hell
now.
yeah.
Where are you, silly little man? Under my fucking a million models. There you go.
Yeah,
Let's see. I got the image of the
thousands of
butt.
roleplay
There we
avatars.
go. Hang on. It's the image of his butt.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Oh, the glow.
oh, that's right, because it's
Yeah,
one of those
I
outfits
didn't
where
pull it
Leo
out because I
takes the
didn't
bottom.
think
Yeah,
it
you're
would
really
work.
fucking like. There we go.
I will pose with you, but I'm sat down.
There it
Yeah,
is.
you chillin'. You chillin'. It's fine.
I'm
Heck
chilling.
yeah.
This fit was so cool. Just love the cape.
Magic ho. Magic.
Yippee!
Oh, it does
Magic.
work. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Should have everything but just your fucking third
Ooh.
spell. Your
Boom.
fourth spell. Fuck.
The moon looks so good.
I know, right? It's finally back. Thank
You should
fuck.
check the rest of the outfit.
You know what I said to,
You're totally
to somebody today,
Yeah.
do?
like about the moon when it popped up?
Remember, it's Clive.
I
put
immediately
everything
was
on
like,
it.
it's Elenia.
Shit, hold on. Let me.
Why?
pull up
Because
here.
look at the color
Yeah,
of the moon.
you had no
Oh,
idea,
that's
dude.
cute.
I'm
It's
gonna
got
kill
her
you.
like
You
tint
could have
to. It's
options
got
and you had no
like
idea.
Elenia's like red,
Moon
reddish
red.
tint to her.
That's very sweet.
It might be broken. Might be.
I said that she's always watching us, and we both said like a
I
phoenix.
forgot about this. Oh, I forgot
What was
about
it? She had a phoenix tail feather on a
The
necklace.
shadow is broken for some
That's all
reason.
I'm
That's
saying.
cool.
All I'm saying.
Adorable.
And Raven was in my chat before, so I was like,
Oh, that's really sweet. I'm sorry, I keep looking over. Why is Luca Batman every now and again? What the fuck's going on?
What are
Yeah.
you fucking sipping on, dude?
Just fucking, I thought he was like a cloak and hood. Why is Luca turning into Batman?
I got food right before session.
Oh yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
What is
You're
that
so
broken?
pretty, dude.
I need to
She's so
disappear
fucking
though.
pretty.
I'm
She's
gonna
still
go to
so shy
bed.
about it.
You do that.
Okay,
you get some
good
rest.
night.
I'm
Yeah.
getting pizza tomorrow, so I'm fucking
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. Pizza from our house? Hell
Sophie?
yeah.
She was freaking the fuck out.
Birthday pizza.
Model, dude, is so funny.
Yeah, dude. Sophie's great. I love Sophie, dude. She's just like, I can look at it. It's great.
I can look at him. Yeah, like it's not like we walked in something like kind of serious, and then it was just like, oh yeah, this matters. I can look at him now. It's just immediately.
Good night.
Good night, gamers.
Oh, hey, guy. What's up, man?
Night.
Sorry for thinking we lost your rabbit for a second there, man. That was the most stressful, like,
Yeah, it
10
happened
minutes
again
of my life.
afterward, too, is the worst part.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, never been, like, on the close of, like, actually crashing out
God,
in 10
he's
minutes. I was like,
your
did I
rabbit.
ruin plot for, like, half the cast by just not
is
looking in a
something.
direction for a little
Nice
bit?
going.
Because they were
What
delete. We went to the
God,
bar
just
after
deleting
the dinner, right? And they had Varial on the table, and God goes up to play his fucking kazoo for everyone. I think you were up there listening to that. He goes, "Watch Varial for me," and I'm like, "All right." And I look away for a minute, like I turn around to talk to someone. I look back, Varial's gone, fucking vanished into the night, and I'm like, "What? What?" And then I started searching everywhere, and we're like, "Are we being so for real? Did I fuck?" And I'm sitting there stressing, like, "Did I fuck up like half of the cast's plot?" Because I blinked, basically, and I'm searching everywhere. Fucking Vespa comes down and goes, "I heard, did you fucking lose the rabbit?" And I'm like, "Hey, man, I'm not sure if it's an encounter thing. Give me a minute." And we're trying to call a DM. They're busy doing something. They're not showing up. I'm like, "Oh my god, I might have actually just fucked this for so many people." And then Kazan goes, "Oh yeah, no, we've just been deleting props like all day because everyone's lagging. So you're fine." And I was like, "Whoa."
They deleted the rabbit. You Solus killed the rabbit.
I did. I killed it.
Because
I
anyways,
shit out of me.
Sounds
Right
good.
now, yeah.
Here you go.
So I want to see it with the in the map.
Yeah, the girl not in good
Fun
space.
session. That was super fun, except for my fucking
I had
controller.
I'm sad I didn't get to see the full animation of the sky being restored.
It
I was a little
was
sad by that.
really fucking cool.
Gesture menu on the right, so I can email
so
while
sick.
walking.
I'm sad
but I couldn't.
I came at the very end of it where everything like revealed.
I actually found out that I can't.
But I didn't get to see like the full thing of
right
it.
menu.
Very fun.
For most of my emotes, it like freezes up and gets stuck in shit. So it's weird.
Oh no.
I just gotta these controls replaced too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. The lake. Maybe someday.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Wait,
might not be there.
this is her old outfit,
Oh
isn't it?
shit! All right,
Part of her old outfit.
it's time for me to go end my stream. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
yours.
See ya.
Can you swap in and out super quick, bro? Just
This is
super
part of,
quick.
like, when
One
you
last
came
thing,
out.
swap in and out
Done?
super quick.
Shield.
Yeah, dude, hold
Yeah.
up community. I just had to
I
fucking
love those
flip the
buttons.
shader on and off.
This I remember from her from the gala.
Nice.
Dude, I'd have been so pissed if you showed up and I'm like, you motherfucker, you had another outfit ready.
I did hop into it when I had Lethariel help me change.
Oh my god.
I was like,
Yeah.
I think they gave me the wrong one. Let's use this other outfit.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh,
first time.
man.
That was when she first saw him. Was
Let's check the old mirror.
wearing that. So that was the first thing.
Good
That
night,
was the
everyone.
first time.
Good
she saw him.
night.
Good night. Good night.
Boom. Hey, look at that.
Yeah,
That's pretty
look
cool.
at him. Dude, uncat's
Hell
your
yeah.
boy.
Yeah, things are
Uncat's
not
your
Hair's
boy.
clipping a little boy, but
I see that.
hair, yeah.
why is my son a
you
sim?
look
next to, you know, standing next to
devious.
about 100 feet
Devious
from an active cliff,
creature.
Plus, you know, the
A devious
immense
creature.
emotional
Evil, crazy.
trauma of
Where's
losing.
Batman?
Yeah, man. Hell yeah,
Absolutely
dude. Hell yeah.
destroyed her, and well, you know, despair gets to do fun things
Wow.
to an afflicted.
All right, time to run around and stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun, man.
Thanks for doing that too.
Yeah.
Shape on the back.
Good.
I think that's unintentional.
I'm so glad the fucking moon's back. I'm so sick of
Dude, yeah.
purple everything.
I wonder what it actually
my God.
means, but it looks.
Yo went downstairs and she just
By
cried.
the way,
Yeah, so
the stupid
we
the on
still
camera
see
does
the
that like
outline of the
when I
rip.
crouch.
Oh, to
doesn't go with
the
anything.
the parent constraints. Okay.
Yeah.
The blue at the bottom.
Okay, thank you.
Which tells me immediately Luna and Fett.
Yeah, I wonder what that means. We got some like polarity
enough
shit
with this
happening.
Those are dead.
Oh yeah, no, he's always asking for shit.
Never happy.
Something out of him, Solus got created. But I have no
It's
idea
super
if that's
pretty.
theory.
Colors like make me like
So
happy.
also
Like
one
colors
thing
are
that
lost. They're just so pretty.
And the favorite part
Luna.
has to be
it's
that
downloaded.
shit over there where it's like
Maybe.
it's like small
So it's like
things
the
that are
yellow
flashing
star system.
constantly.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
Noticed?
Dude,
I don't know if it's just a thing. Plum
goes crazy. He's got fucking hands.
Locked in, dude. I just maybe the sun's next. Please.
Yeah, maybe if the sun rises, but yeah. I want to know what the fucking that shit going on is.
You can actually see it. You can see it wave flowing through.
It's got like
I don't
an
know if
aura
that's
to it as
intentional or
well.
not.
It's still kind of purple.
Yeah. It's got some,
Because
yeah.
Part of me wonders is
Can
like
only
if we
wonder.
somehow slipped into
Moon
another
enough,
realm
it's fine.
somehow.
Yeah.
Or we're
be
just being
honest-
close.
Moon enough.
We're getting hit with a long con.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if this is a good thing. I'm like hesitant to take this as a good thing. I'm like,
this
this is like hope.
actually
Like,
Can we just take the wins so we can, please?
This is,
it's
like,
aligned to being
just believe me, bro.
So if that's
I'm just happy it's not fucking opal.
then yes,
Those
we
look at
have
the
a
color.
lot
I
of
can't keep
stuff.
looking at
Yeah,
this shit. It's like
so
everywhere I
opal.
go. It's like
which also
opal
means we have a
everything.
Celestine of Fire back.
I will take his slot.
Potentially. Question: did you try using your fire magic, Fushi?
Today, no. I didn't really find a need to.
Because if you had, we could have confirmed at least if your fire magic was actually
Well,
like
time
if
to
someone's
find
fire
out
magic
in minimum
was,
2 weeks.
Yeah, I didn't want to steal the
Yeah.
spotlight from Moon Gang, so I
Yeah.
was like, I'll just keep this to myself. And like, I could have been like, and
'Cause
the
I mean,
sun's
like,
next, but I was
yeah.
like, this is not my moment. This is very clearly not my bit. Let me shut the fuck up and let it happen. And guys, like,
Dude, we get it.
guys, what about the sun? The sun, guys. Like, all right, so I'll just
Yeah,
shut the fuck
that
up.
is something that we don't know.
All
Yeah,
right, buddy. Okay.
Wrap it up, bud.
All right, Johnny.
Take a sit.
Let's relax.
And we got a whole new.
It has to be the fact that we can see
The riff.
behind it.
That's what is throwing me
That's
off.
what makes me think. That's what makes me think it's not like some big ruse. Is because that's still there and the battle's still going.
Maybe.
Possible, yeah.
The thing is
There's
I
also
want to ask
so
about the
much
pulsing of the stars.
There's so much map stuff going on today that honestly, anything visual that could possibly be a
That's
sign
what I want to
I'm
ask
taking
and
with a
make
big
sure.
grain of
That's what I
salt.
want to ask to make sure. Just like, am I supposed to be seeing this?
What if it's meant to be
got some
worse?
amazing pictures tonight.
What if that's the wrong skybox? What if it's just the
Massive
entire? What if
picture
the,
dump. Yeah,
the
it's in
moon
there.
completely vanishes
Also,
and the
Shock
entire
apparently
sky is just the
appeared,
giant
but,
purple rift, and that's it?
I got Let me have this. I came in as a moon elf without a moon
going on
months
and then
ago.
it's just suddenly like
Oh my
piss
goodness.
clouds
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's like
I
when
was
she
like
saw
new,
the
like
stars
what
come
the
back.
fuck is going on?
I want you to know, as soon as I saw the orange lights around us, I was just like, man, this is gonna be something really
I saw it
good.
at the front of the ship
Or
first,
it's
and I
a
was
shit
like,
ton of
who's
those
up
like
there having
starfish
emotions?
with beasts ready to shoot us.
She was
Oh,
Barb
man.
coming in hot.
Real shit.
Barb got invisibility, guys. They're stealth bombers.
Good
No.
lord! Don't
yeah.
say that in a place where Caslin could feasibly hear you.
Caslin's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some people stream.
I checked which mods are gone.
I'm still
What's up?
streaming.
For what?
Bucko.
I'm still streaming too. Yeah.
You,
It's all over.
you're doing this.
Caslin is sleeping.
Also, the fucking Stitches returned.
I saw it.
I finally got my excuse to wear this outfit.
I know for a fact I can.
I saw them. I was so sad. I saw them for a brief second. I see them bolting out of the fucking kitchen. I was like, wait the fucking second. The Stitches are back. And I just look at it. It's like,
They never left,
it's
baby.
Wolfie and Rydog. Understood.
It's
Well,
like
because-
I knew
see,
that shit
here's the
wasn't
best
planned. I know they fucking just.
Well, so
appeared.
here's the best part. So Maynard, Lafron, and I forget who else it was. There were two other people that were there that night. Maynard and Lafron saw the three Stitches go into the vents in the kitchen. She has she has known that they've been on the ship ever since they left Norandel the first time. Hiya.
It was not on my bingo card to see that they would be allowed to play the Stitches today.
I'm so glad. I am so
I'm not sure
fucking
who could have
glad.
stopped
You have no
them.
idea.
I think somebody besides Ari noticed it when the Stitches showed up. I just told Ari that you see Barrett turn pale.
God, there was a non-zero chance that we could have had all
Oh,
three, but
man.
Chrono chose self-care.
It's okay.
Oh. I just looked at my DMs. So you know this little thing, hon? Apparently the texture part of that was not supposed to be there.
Yeah, no,
noticed that. And I was like,
well, I noticed that too.
There's texture change on the highlighting.
On the highlighting, yeah. You can't see it in here as easily, but if you go in the map, you can see it.
They were making something as like a sort of test idea.
Yup.
But
it's a test idea, but it's like that wasn't supposed to be there.
How long was that active before I pointed it out and you became aware of it?
Ever since I loaded into the map.
You had that on the whole fucking time and no one said anything?
No one said a damn thing.
What the fuck, people?
Yeah,
Why am I the only one who...
said a damn thing about this.
Yeah,
this had been there.
Is that not what it's meant to be? Like,
yeah.
So the only
that wasn't there before.
This wasn't there. So to note, this is actually really difficult to see in the normal lighting of the ship. So it actually makes sense. But as soon as you step outside, it is immediate.
Yeah, I saw it in the dark, and I was just like, I was just like, what is this?
Yep.
And you were smiling at me, and I was dreading in my head, like, wait, no, she's not aware of it. Fuck.
I gotta be so real. I ain't got a fucking clue what's going on with the Rift Touch half the time. I keep to my fire stuff. I stay in my lane. If I see some shit, I'm
it's
like,
okay.
Shit. I'm just assuming because like,
it's
I don't
okay.
understand.
He took his bib off. He had a night with this girl.
I'm free, dude.
Sorry.
He had a night with his girl. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very much
in the hallway, and I was just like, guys, they came in, I was like, is there someone in there? I was like, probably Solus and Philia. I was like, wait, Philia's Scroo's in there too, right? I was like, and then you came out of the room, and I was like, yep, and then when you came back in, I was like, enjoy your Solus.
Hi.
Damn.
I didn't hear that.
So, Ari.
Hi, Trini.
The,
Hi!
This, I played it off as they were making her not see it. She had no idea until you
get out of her head. Get out of her head. Get out of her head. Get out of her head.
Yeah.
This is number 2, baby.
No, I can hear the smile in your
They have
voice.
taken another step.
Grabs you,
drags.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out.
My ship, man.
Firewall, baby.
Real.
Yeah.
They had a very romantic night.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first took the teleporter into the, take care of yourself, Tony.
Good night. See you guys forever.
When I took the teleporter into the restaurant, I saw you both sit down. I'm like, did I take the teleporter to the wrong area? I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I thought this was like a separate part of the map because, again, the stuff that happened beforehand. But then I was like, oh, no, it's intentional.
It's like
wait, this is the
teleporting.
mess hall.
It's like, where the fuck am I? Like, what?
It doesn't help the fact that you start turned like to the door, so you turn around and it's like, oh fuck, okay, goes back.
It's like,
when did we get this on the ship?
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I again, the teleporter, I thought the first time when I looked into the restaurant, I thought, like, are we in the training area? It's like, oh no, wait, this is the mess hall. Oh fuck, okay. Oh man. What a love date night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so fun. My brain is like, man, this is so fun. I cannot wait for us to suffer absolutely disgustingly in the next arc.
The niceness and like all the happiness makes the suffering worth it. You know, like
absolutely. Yeah, it's
I love having a balance.
You have a drink, and then we wake up and go to work.
You got a girlfriend. You got your mom. You got answers. You got the moon back. Luca's living a great sort of train right now.
It's been a good ride, yeah.
Honestly, Barrett and Luca both, realize that his sister's still on the ship. Realize that, the moon's back and everything. It's like, oh man, this is nice for once. Sonny constantly fucking slapping him on the cheek, being like, don't fucking think about military shit right now. This is date night. I'm like, fine, I'll do it. It was fun.
Oh, I have to enjoy a nice meal.
He slips back into like, well, it's like we need to think about like the moon and everything.
My steak is too juicy and my loves are too buttery. Oh my god.
God, Keel and Two Ferralis canonically made all of that fucking food, apparently.
And Graham. Wait, no, is he allowed?
Is he not allowed to touch the food after everything?
With supervision.
I know Cordo was out. I'm just saying.
I think he said a thing that Graham would not be about today, which I took to mean like a canonically, but let me review the tapes.
Yeah, true. If he said that, then it's kind of a weird canon non-canon thing.
He didn't specify, so
gotcha.
Hey, do we know if Raven's coming back to the RP, or is she like
from? So I've seen in Discord they have the unsorted tag, if I remember. So technically, yeah, most likely.
Okay.
I think they're literally called just like Raven, not
I
Elena.
can't wait to meet them at the markets. And
Listen, it would be so funny if her character ends up on fucking Umbra, because Eleni was
like Luca's biggest fucking op, dude.
Oh man,
she hated Luca. Luca would breathe, and she'd be like, "Stop that fucking shit right now." Yo, dog, what's
Talk
up?
about ops.
Sup? Nothing much.
Sup, dude, sup.
Good.
I pet Rocco the entire time, by the way, that conversation was going on. I don't know if you noticed.
Nice.
Sure, that fucking little dance that fucking parrot had with her was so fucking goofy. I love that scene. That was so fun.
Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, seeing Vesper like that was like fucking like a complete flip.
I know.
And being all like,
Vesper that Keel sees and constantly tries to bring to the forefront.
Like out of character, I
literally watched him do
I can't underline enough
like,
how much Keel has not met Susco.
just comes in.
Hell yeah, dude. I love it, man. Yeah, there's a good guy in
So
there.
how did you have your guys' day? How was that go?
It went really,
Honestly, a lot of
really
people
well.
looked at it and are like, what the fuck?
Solus
Which is
fumbled
shut up,
about
which is like,
for like 2
guys,
hours, and then
okay, it's been a
they went to bed
barstool, alright?
together.
Fuck
Had a
you.
very romantic night.
It was in a funny way, not like a bad way.
I give it to you, no, of course.
Yeah. By the way, Larium's sleeping in the unsorted door in Zoe's bed because she went and took the top bunk because
I thought he was in the library.
Sleep. I think someone else was gonna take the library, so he was like, "Oh, I have nowhere to sleep if that happens." So I was like, "You can just sleep in sorted. We have an extra bed."
That's so
Auxiliary
funny.
has so many fucking bunks.
They really do, yeah.
Yeah.
Good old times. Being like, hey, you want to put one of the students, one of the soldiers? Why are you sleeping in here? Teammates are fucking. You guys gonna spare bed?
Could you imagine? He just comes back. There's just a sock on the door.
Is that what it means? Wait, is that what it means?
That's what that meant. Is that like your roommate was going at it? Yeah, a tie was a big
occupado.
Are you thinking about all the times you've seen your roommate with their sock on their door and never realized?
I never knew that that's what it meant. I heard about the infamous sock on the door, and I never seen it in real life. Thank goodness. And even if I
Sock on the
accidentally walked in
door,
there, I would be
tie
like,
on the
okay, cool, do it,
knobs.
and then walk out. But still,
Hey, buddy,
you
you couldn't help but notice you left your sock on the door. I thought I'd bring it in for you. You guys have fun.
Now I understand. I think I'm part of the world that just got unlocked for me, like lore unlocked.
It's a deeply Americana sort of
clearly.
implication.
You wanna know how I figured
It's
it
like
out? It's because
American
my sister
college.
yelled at me because I would tie a sock to the door because I would tie it shut because we didn't have a lock on the door and the actual thing was broken when I was younger. So I would tie it to another thing so it wouldn't just burst open or they'd have to knock or untie it. And then my sister said, "Don't do that anymore." And I found out why because she told me.
Nice, dude. Nice.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Hell yeah, brother.
A lot of foot talk tonight. A lot of foot talk.
Yeah.
How much foot talk? Okay,
what?
I literally.
Freaks.
What else happened? Because that was the only comment I made.
No, there was like a bit with your character too.
Stop! No,
anything wrong. They told me, you need the boots because you stepped on glass. And I'm like, okay. And I grab the boots and someone else comes up and goes, oh my god, they're sharing boots. You're gonna smell them. You're like feet. You want to see his feet? I'm like, no!
What the fuck?
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
never
good.
feeling good. No, I wasn't doing anything.
Gonna have to reroll.
Earlier we were talking about Lorium giving birth to a tree, so I don't know.
Okay, you say that,
coming up with that.
fucking.
It's not like necessarily.
It's so
super
true
wrong.
because Zoe was just sitting there talking, and then fucking Flora just goes, "Hey, so y'all want to do some evening training? Like, you want to do some evening training with me alone in a room?" And Zoe's like, because she's just not understanding it. And then fucking Rin comes over. She means fuck.
That's the way I look at it.
Oh god. Oh my
Trying to
god.
get people in the Mile High Club, dude.
Dude. I forgot that's what it counts as. Oh my god.
Oh man.
She's so
that's
utterly
crazy.
shameless. She's shameless. Is what
Wait.
she is.
I'm gonna eat some food, I think. So I'll see you guys later.
Go get food.
What are you
Go
ordering?
get food. I want to know.
I'm ordering. I'm gonna go eat some food from downstairs.
What are you gonna
What are you
eat?
making? Yeah, what you making?
A bunch of chips, and then I've got
That's
some.
food to you.
No, it's a snack,
That's
and then I'm
food
gonna
to you.
have a sandwich.
Stop. Don't eat like
A
a gamer.
sandwich and
Eat correctly. Eat something.
Chips and a
good.
sandwich. That's a
better.
meal.
That's
better.
actually, yeah, but chips are not. Chips are not.
I
Okay.
led with the chips because that's all I can think about. Is damn
Like a side.
hot cheddar sour cream chips.
A side,
dude.
not a full
Ruffles.
meal.
Okay,
Okay, but what type of sandwich? What type of sandwich?
damn.
Exactly. What do you put in that sandwich?
I like all kinds of sandwiches, but my go-to right now is like
Yes.
turkey, spinach, and mayonnaise. Just like plain with like a nice.
Good shit. I don't put
That's good.
Spinach
That's
sounds
good.
actually really good, but I use lettuce on mine. That's literally my go-to. I've had that for
Yeah, it's the white person special, man.
straight at lunch.
Hell yeah.
That's good, dude.
Dude, I fucking love
No,
it.
not just the sandwich. I'm saying that's the
Greens,
sandwich.
tomato, and the blander white meat.
Yeah, but okay.
Ooh,
like,
the
for
tomato on
tomatoes-
top. Yeah. Oh, we have tomatoes now. Fuck. I'm gonna put a tomato.
3 weeks.
Still 3 weeks
God.
long.
Thanks
Don't
for the
get,
reminder.
like, bored of
God
it.
You can
damn.
also slide chips in if you want
I don't
crunch.
get bored at all. It's really
Yeah,
tasty
well,
to me.
okay,
I just
let's
sit
not
there and
get
go,
crazy.
This is good enough.
You know, I'm already.
I forgot. White
I've already
man
I eat
sandwich.
different
Yeah,
things
exactly.
like breakfast and like dinner. Like,
I don't know if there's anything white than put
I
chips in a
was
sandwich.
up top the entire time.
Oh, that's pretty good.
The
Oh
entire
man.
time I was like, I should walk
I
over
kinda
there
would
and
love
absolutely
to.
ruin
I'd
it.
love
Be
to
like-
actually go back to 3 times a day food. That's fun.
You know, maybe inflating the housing
I had a
market.
backflip, dude. It was great.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, buying up the housing market and fucking.
I was gonna say
My lieutenant
I
came up
heard
saying,
you say
hey,
you all. You thought you were all
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
snap your neck.
No, that's more. You know, it's more of like a. Now we're just
I'm with the
talking
animation,
like,
but I was like, I don't think Solus would be confident actually hitting the
breakfast
bat.
Those
That motherfucker
fuckers,
was just
normally
pulling
it
it off
depends
by
on
complete
the
accident.
But you go
But
make
if
a
you're in
sandwich.
a job where you're heavy,
is-
like
it
working
will
and everything
have-
like that, you should be eating a big breakfast.
Is that
You
just
have a
there
small
needs to be a lot
lunch,
of
and then
serious
you eat a big
in
dinner.
this country.
That's 3 times a
And
day. I don't think
sometimes
I
you have
can
to take
eat
what
3
you
times a
want
day.
by force.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, normally
Are you
that's
gonna go downstairs and be very, very mad about how the air to chip ratio has increased over the years?
You don't have to explain it. I can't even.
Exactly.
All right.
I've got no
All
idea.
right.
I've
Yeah,
been pointing
I'm
to this
gonna
point.
scream about that in the kitchen. All right, I'll see you later.
I had to get onto that one.
Go ahead.
I didn't do anything again. I swear. I
have
just
like
be
a
bullied.
lengthy conversation
wait for
with
them as
someone
well.
in real life. Because I'm gonna look at their mouth. I'm gonna want to stick my hand in there like the dog gets.
Like Sunny.
Sorten wants to tell a story because Sorten needs to.
Alright, yeah, guys,
Sorten needs to
good
know. Sorten needs for everyone to know my ridiculous time. So go on, Sorten. Tell them the story about my ridiculous time.
I had to get onto that one and tell them if they're going to talk about what happened in private, do it away from the door.
Flips.
Oh yeah, no, I was having a lot of
What
fun.
happened in private?
Yeah, that was definitely notably the craziest it's been for a while. They walk up to the top deck for good reason, along with the. I think with
Green-head rabbit.
showing up, I don't think he could have partied.
The entire conversation I
No,
hear
no shot.
is that was great.
It looks so much
That was
nicer now.
really enjoyable. That was amazing. I've never done anything like that with someone ever before. I didn't think I'd ever do something like that.
All you had to do was get Philia to wear your boots.
Talk about what you did in private.
No,
Do it so because the other thing is they walked out. She's wearing the boots of the green-haired rabbit. He's also wearing his like a separate pair of boots, which means at some point they went somewhere where he had spare clothing.
I was there. I saw it.
You saw it? Whoa! You saw it? Damn! You like that? I mean, shit. I don't want to kick but like, go up, I guess.
And my girl went on a date, right? At the restaurant to eat food, and they come out to eat food.
And
And then he apparently never got replacements
what?
until recently today.
Severe was indisposed.
Yeah,
Can they hear me? Can they hear me?
but I can put you
I went to the training and I was like, hey, what's up? And then they were like talking about how she's wearing his boots and he's behind me. And so she said something like, no, I prefer his boots out of all the boots I could have been offered. And she's like, and do you know why? And then I was like, I don't know, because they smell good. I assume. So she's like, fuck you. Like, it's so funny.
Good.
I wouldn't think that. It's what she said, dude. She's the one smelling rabbit feet or whatever. I was like, it's not my problem.
Good lord.
I know.
Wild shit.
Your girlfriend looks amazing tonight, by the way. I hope you told her.
I did.
Wow. Wow.
Never cooks with that model. It's really good.
It's so awesome. It was really cool. It was just cool to see like everybody like for Jackson, it was so cool to see everybody happy and like really having this legitimate, genuine happiness. Okay. Now I wasn't thinking about it until just now, but the edge of that still looks like a rift.
I think it's more like it's been built over it.
You know what I mean?
I feel like it's not perfect
that's
still.
That's what I'm worried about. It's like that might just be an illusion that Qualm's putting out there for our sake.
Who knows?
Like guys.
Who knows? But it's
My
good
heart
enough
can't take it.
for at least a night.
Yeah. No, Jackson will be upset if it's gone. If it's gone in like a week, he'll be more upset. Well, yeah, but he'll be more upset about that. Yeah, than it just being back.
Hey, but if that hangs around, Sun's next. I need to go find the on switch for that fucking thing.
Motherfucker, stop making this about the sun.
I love the sun! It's so cool!
The sun's the main thing.
It's like
the reason it all
literally, it's all I've got. Alright, it's like my one
her
gimmick.
name's Luna Keel.
Listen, everyone else has got these cool gimmicks of healing and curing and devouring. This is all I have, right? This is me. This is my whole gimmick. I ain't got much else.
This is all I have.
Prove that Keel can be a man about
All I have is fire magic. My girlfriend's on the team named after the fire realm. I worship the fire god. I'm a child of fire.
Be present when you cast something.
That's all I have.
That's all I got, man.
I'll be super
I guess. I mean, you have a lot based on the amount that you have.
And you have all these fucking devoured cases.
I haven't really appreciated your hair up close in a while.
Oh, that fucking.
Look at that, guys.
Yeah.
Look at that shit. That's cool.
I'm a big
Look how
fan of
pretty
the
that
end
is.
of the braid being like a little like.
Look at your boyfriend's pretty braid.
So good. Like
really fun.
So nice.
Like a little candle.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he'll ever get rid of this scarf?
Oh,
on his ponytail. Yeah.
The fucking.
No, the thing on the ponytail.
No, it holds it. No, it holds it.
That little thing?
Okay.
Yeah. Not to mention,
All right.
Like Philia still has the matching scarf, so they match.
What do you have?
It's just ripped. There's a scarf.
Is it this size?
No, Solus just ripped it a little bit because it was originally his scarf, and then because he's fucking dirt boy, I was like, I just need to hold this together, so we just ripped it a little bit out of the scarf. When fuck it, let's this is that.
Oh fuck, we never had our Aether Tech medical talk. I guess it was busy, but Lorian, here's the thing, Lorian went up to me and this seemed, because Jackson's just trying to take it in, and it seemed like, okay, well this might be his first kind of like order he's pushing as captain. It was like, can you run around and collect all the Aether Tech people and let them know that we're gonna have a meeting? And I was like, okay, sure. And I talked to everybody I could, and then we just partied.
You know, to be fair, I don't think the moon coming back was on any.
I didn't want to.
So...
I think out of character it was like I felt like it was appropriate. It's just like, you know, Jackson wasn't like, I really need to have a meeting in the middle of us drinking right now. But
yeah,
it's one of those things. Then he did a similar. I don't think it was exactly the same, but he did a very similar moment with the little ritual stuff. Everybody who reads that ritual book, they have like a breakdown, like a day after they do it. He did it today. He's like, we need to use Stella of the Space, and I was like, dude, nobody knows what you're talking about. And then I was also like, oh my god, this is what I was fucking doing like last week. And so Jackson had this very like out of body experience in that moment. Where he's like, oh my god, that's what I look like. This is really fun.
Oh man,
it was really fun.
Alright,
I like like Rosewood. Good night, Neva.
Rest well.
Do you message me?
I like them as captain and lieutenant. I thought they were really fun.
I'm so excited.
Yes, Chrono did not help at all. I was like, I've got choice paralysis because I've got these 4 bases that I can think of concepts for.
Probably getting a migraine. I should think about getting off soon.
Not what I needed.
I'll just lay down on the ground somewhere.
It is very late. I think I'm gonna go wrap shit up because I'm also very tired. So I'm gonna get to
Good night, chat.
Good night, gang. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Good evening, chat. How are we doing? How are things? What a session! We're so back. We're so back.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is this?
Look at this motherfucker.
Who does he think he is? Fucking get out of here. Okay. Oh, dude, peak session. That's what I'm saying. That shit was so much fucking fun. That motherfucker shit. You bitch ass motherfucker. You fucking. Fucking should have hit me again. We go into it. Ah! I'm him, hang on. Come in here! Ah! The darkness!
You froze my shit. You froze my shit. I was gone.
Oh.
I gotta clip that.
Oh man, right. Let me actually go wrap up my stream. Like, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, I've been yapping for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same shit. Oh man. What a day, dude. What a day. Fucking silly time. No more captaincy. I'm straight chilling. Fucking. We got to have date night. The moon and the stars are back. What a fucking wonderful day it is. What an absolutely delectable, wonderful day. I know, right? Ever since I stopped being captain, everything's gone so well so quickly. I should have dropped captain fucking months ago. Clearly me being captain was like an imbalance in the universe, and I need to just never be captain again. Because it's all just timed so well. I'm so free and the world is too. Never let Solus be captain. I think that's the takeaway from this. It's a very real thing and definitely just really not just really funny coincidence. Solus Anima as captain is a fate worse than death for the entire universe. It's like fucking amazing what a Gumball where like Richard, you know, fucking Gumball's dad is like he gets a job and everything starts collapsing inward. Solus becomes a figure of authority and everything goes wrong. It's carrying, yeah. It's okay. We're so back. So, chat. I do have to say, it is with unfortunate news that there will not be Grim Grimoire tomorrow. I'm sorry. Listen. There is a session, but I'm not going to be able to attend because my family need a lift to the airport first thing in the morning. And as much as I would love to go to Grim, Grim will take me to the point that I have to take them to the airport, essentially. And I need to sleep before I drive them somewhere. Because there's gonna be motorways and such. And, you know, I don't wanna fucking crash and die because I'm tired. So, we're gonna have to say no Grim this week, unfortunately. It's gonna be a while because of the way that the sessions are set up for Grim to come back. I'm very sorry. We'll be back soon enough, don't worry. It'll be peak when we do. I promise you that much. We'll have a good time. Because the wife has returned, is able to do VR again. Spoons is back. So, we will have wife time. We're gonna have hanging out with the kids time. Be straight chilling. Supposedly, as well, from what I've been told, Avo said there is a letter that is arriving for us this week. I have no idea what's in it. I hope someone doesn't fuck us over and ruin whatever plot we might have, because we've been a little lost recently, I think, with the plot. There's not been too much going on in the grand scheme of what we're doing. It's very much a, I will take care of my kids and my wife, and there's not a lot else going on for me. So we'll see. I hope the letter has something cool that we can work towards, because I've not been too sure what I want to work towards as Romeo recently. I've been kind of like, what do I want to do? So hopefully this will give us something to do. Art channel. Art channel, you say? Have you lot spoiled me again? Penny art! Yo! It's fucking Penny! It's my guy! Holy shit! Hell yeah, dude. Fucking Penny art and RP art. It is imperative you all go check this out right now. I'm gonna ping Hit Roleplayer Jay to let them know, in fact, because they deserve to know. Because this is so good. At Jay. Hell yeah. Put all those reactions in. Where's the fire one? There it is. Yeah, baby. It's so peak. It's so peak. I love it. Shout out Penny. They weren't able to make it today, unfortunately. We miss him dearly. But we're going to get more Penny time going forward because we're no longer captain. Those meetings that go on, Shuri and fucking Lorium are going to vanish for the meeting. That means Penny and Solus can go hang out and be stupid. Who the fuck? Let's do me a little bit. Oh. Oh, the epic person. They are epic. They're so fucking cool. What an absolute champion. I can't wait for them to find out as well that fucking everything is back to the way it should be. We have to be dumb with a homie again. Exactly. We have to be silly and dumb, and that's where I thrive. I thrive being stupid. Okay, chat. To review. A day of freedom, finally, away from fucking captaincy. Hung out with Soup all day, because he was sitting on my shoulder. Me and Soup were homies now. That's homeboy. Fucking had no pressure to do anything. Hung out with the buddies. Watched Lorium ramble about the possibility of finding the actual cure to devouring and having a solid answer. The moon and stars returned to us in a beautiful light show that I got to see firsthand. So happy about that. And then, date night with Philia. Full date night, and they had a very, very romantic night together. What a time. Shout out, gang. Shout out. That's what it's all about. What a hell of a day for Solus. It's peak. It's peak. Alright, gang. And with that, I say we call it there. It's late. I'm tired. I'm sure you guys are tired too. What a good time this was. Let's see. Who's streaming? Lucifer Ace YT. What are you streaming? Are you still in the role play? He's still in the map. You lot want to go raid Lucifer Ace YT? Hit roleplay streamer because I think you should. Rest well, man. I will. You will rest well too. Take care of yourselves. We'll be seeing each other. Damn, we're gonna see each other next. When's the next RP? Faded? Is it Faded the next one? Okay, it might be. We might have to do a stream before then. Let's see, maybe Friday or something. I'll just play something. I got some ideas on what I might do, but we'll have to. It'll be a little bit. So I hope you all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful. Yeah, I might just play something. We'll see. We'll see. So I did the Lies of P DLC. Fucking love that, by the way. Still phenomenal game. But I'll see, because I want to keep up the roleplay schedule. Because there's like no roleplays happening. No roleplays, right? The streaming schedule. I'm tripping on the words. I'm tired. But I want to keep up the streaming schedule, and there's like no roleplays happening anytime soon. So we'll talk. We'll hang out. We'll see. Maybe I'll get the friends involved or something. But I have plans. I have ideas in mind. Anyway. I'm sending you over to Lucy, hit roleplayer of Laurium and creator of Firebird, for those who don't know. Go say hi to him. Go tell him how amazing his character is, how wonderful Laurium is as a captain. He's doing a fucking fantastic job. Tell him shout out for the second he picked up captaincy, he fixed the stars. That was him, by the way. Blame it on him. Give him all the credit to that. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, night, whatever time of day it is for yourself. Take care. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Talk to you all later. Gabagoo!